my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round and try to shut us down about an hour ago. But we still in this bitch. We still in this. We still in this bitch. We still in this. We just turn the shit up loud and buy another round and try to shut us down about an hour ago. But we still in this. I pull up in that automatic cook up. Be rich, pull up in that rooster till we wake the fucking hood up. Got all these pounds of ganja, I work out, I'm doing push-ups. Bobby Banders in the building, pop that pussy, throw a foot up in the air. One time for a nigga like me with a squad like this, with a team so strong and the flow so cold, ain't nothing but some bad pictures in my clique. What's up, Eastside? What's up, Eastside? We in it big. We in it big. They think they seeing me, but they ain't seen shit. Girls on the pole, yelling make me rich. Girls on my shows wanna take my pick. Yeah, we can do this here all night. Can't tell me nothing, can't tell me shit. All in my zone, all on my own. Open that pack, rolling that strong, and we still up in this bitch. Won't turn down, won't go home. Yeah. I'm in my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this bitch. We still in this. We still in this bitch. We still in this. Yes, turn the shit up loud and buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this.
I got big wheels on my ride, spent about 6 meals on my ride. You kept me swerving all of your side of town, but my bitch don't kill my vibe, don't blow my high, just blow my guy. I'm so paid, I'm so fly, your baby daddy dear respect me, black yeah, that no lie. I'm on my square, blowing circles in the air. Her that purple, I'm a boss and you a worker. Listen here, boy, don't make me hurt you. You want trouble, I got plenty. How you want it? Fully send I'm so rich, so all that fuckboy shit you kick it don't offend me. Don't get killed off in it, bitch. I spend meals all on this shit. Boy, it been 11 years of this shit. Look at me now, still in it, bitch. Yeah, I stand tall, no can't fall. You pussy ass nigga can't touch a G. See me, don't speak, ain't nothing G. I'm in my zone, nigga, don't fuck with me.
I'm in my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this bitch. We still in this. We still in this bitch. We still in this. We just turn the shit up loud and buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this bitch.
J stay in the club, me and all my niggas. All these bad bitches, all this free liquor. Surrounded by so many women, one of these hoes might be your wife. She looking for a nigga that's ballin', so tonight might be her night. You know me, I stay stunned, low-key, I threw tuition at Onyx. Flip money fast like Sonic Rich, nigga, I speak Ebonics. Got a new car, I pay cash, got a new crib with a weed lab. Chris bills, I need that. Fuck your team with a freak set. 100 deep in VIP, niggas always hate. I came in with a bunch of goons and I'm leaving out with this lady. I got your boo in my boo, got a Jeep out to swallow my babies. My system loud, my weed loud, no hair clippers, I'm faded. Trippy.
I'm in my zone, I'm feeling it. Stop blowing my buzz, quit killing it. So buy another round. They tried to shut us down about an hour ago, but we still in this bitch. We still in this. We still in this bitch. We still in this. We just turn.
We still in this bitch, Saint Titties. I thought you was gonna have your little audience ban my channel, report me, what's going on? We still in this bitch, you little hamster. Little hamster. Hamster on a wheel. What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Hope everybody's having a good day. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yo, we got some water today. We got to stay hydrated as we shit. Oh, why didn't I put enough water? As we shit talk Saint Titties, bro. It's going to be a good stream today, seeing as he's over here and decided to be a punk ass. Well, he didn't decide to be a punk ass bitch. He was born as a punk ass bitch. But he once again decided to go against someone in his own circle simply because they didn't pretty much just say that he was the greatest of all time. And here we have Saint Titties. Oh, my camera is not blocking. There we go. Saint Titties, the biggest hobgoblin in the gacha space. The biggest hobgoblin in the entire gacha space. Today we're exterminating hamsters, gerbils, ninja turtles, hobgoblins, and anything in between. Now, before we even continue with anything that you guys might say, I want to let y'all know. I have already, let me just zoom in. I have already specifically tagged this creature, this hobgoblin of a human being, and told him when he was trying to get Cap on a VC to try to like straw man the argument and move the goalpost, motherfucker, I'm the best goalie around. You ain't moving shit. I told this little stank breath, little stank of booty ass motherfucker, let's get on a VC and talk. He wants to destroy me, I want to destroy him. Let's get on a call. It ain't no friendly shit. We ain't trying to fix this. We trying to end each other. Simple as that. Little hobgoblin looking motherfucker out here trying to act like he don't eat fucking Cheerios and sunflower seeds for breakfast. Why did I unball myself, bro? It's a wig. What you mean, bro? This a wig, bro. Yo, we got a bunch of people in the chat. Hope you guys are doing good. The reason I decided to go live right now is because both Captain Cabinets is live and so is Saintontas, right? So we're going to see what they got to say. I was there. I got the whole evidence. I have everything recorded from the entirety of Cap's stream pretty much. I have someone else recording it right now. Saint Titties is over here trying to like straw man the argument, trying to paint Captain. You know what's crazy, chat? You know what's insane from Saint Titties himself, bro? Dog. And I'm about to leak shit that I talked with Cap a few days ago. She reached out to me and said, you are going too far with those thumbnails. I'm not going to get involved in telling you how you should do your stuff. I'm not going to police your stuff, but I do think those thumbnails are a little bit much. She told me that. She said, I think you are an asshole for those thumbnails. We talked. I said, I agree with you. I think I am an asshole for those thumbnails. But you see, here's what I want to tell you guys. Saintontas is the biggest little gerbil hamster hobgoblin the space has ever seen. He is the biggest asshole. He is a hemorrhoid in the gacha space. To fight fire, you can't be out here being passive. You got to fight fire with fire. So I said, I agree with you, Cap. I have been an asshole. I completely agree. But I'm being an asshole on purpose because, well, to fight an asshole, you gotta be an asshole. It's that simple. Simple as that. We have all the evidence, all the stuff. And you know what I told Cap yesterday before this stream even went live? Before any of this even happened. I told Cap the following. I said, but you know, if you say anything that doesn't support Saintontas fully and thoroughly, he will go scorch earth on you. He will flip this to you, and I wouldn't want that. You don't deserve that. I told Captain Cabinets this yesterday after she told me how she felt regarding the videos and the whole drama that was going on between me and the biggest gerbil in the space. Guess what happens? Guess what happens the very next day? This inbred, cross-eyed, bow-legged, pimple on his neck having gerbil decides to go after Captain Cabinets, bro. Ain't no way, bro. He is so predictable, bro. And this man be thinking, oh, they're all against me. Oh, why are they farming? We're not farming you. You're literally just putting it on a silver platter, bro. Bro, sit the sloth looking ass, bro. What is wrong with you, bro? Out here preaching. Dog, I got the glue. I got everything y'all need today, bro. Not only that, just know that if this is your man, I told him about getting on a call. Because everything he tries to debunk about what he's offended from my content, I will destroy him. By the way, hold on. Let's see if I can find a clip over here. Let's see if this your man. Hold on. This your man? This your man right here, chat? On a freaking video, right? But hold on, like I said. This your man? CJ here. Yeah, who's that sexy motherfucker right above me? Now, this video that you guys see right here is called 2025 Was Insane. In this video, Saintontas, as you can see in the thumbnail, he has 1, 2, 3, 4 different content creators. Oh no, actually 3. He just posted some of them. I want to give you guys the context for this video. This is a video where Saint Titties, the biggest hobgoblin, we're the smallest hobgoblin in the space because he's 3'5" and 48 years old. Guys, any content creator that's telling you Saintontas is not 48 years old is lying to you. He is 48 years old. Absolutely fact-checked and proven. This video right here is him bragging about how he's 1v27 the entire gacha space, talking about all the times that he's took a shit on all these content creators. Once again, talking about the creators like Genocide, who's he's said or insinuated likes childlike things. All of these people, right? All of these people, he's bragging how if you mess with him, you're gonna mess with the big bad hobgoblin of the space, the biggest hamster on a wheel in the entire gacha community, right? I just want to let you, understand the concept of this. Basically, this is a video exposing pay attention to this word, the victims of Saintontas. The victims of Saintontas, okay? Several times. In this video, he proceeds to show all the creators that pretty much he's attacked throughout the year of 2025, and he brags how he's attacked all of those content creators, and he's pretty much made an example of all of them. Now I want to show you a clip from that video made by Saintontas. Please, viewer discretion is advised. Before I play this video for you, I want you to understand the following. Understand what I'm about to say. Let's put it in Kuro words, because his community only knows YOOOO. If Kuro had a designer and their designer, right, their editor made a mistake and created a giant drama, who has to come out and apologize for the drama? The designer, the editor, or Kuro themselves, the representative of the company? Who's the one that faces the consequences of the mistake the editor makes? Okay, so here we have this sister sloth looking motherfucker, this cross-eyed little gerbil, in his YouTube channel, the one that he makes money from, the one that he runs. And this is a video on his channel. I want you guys once again to watch what I'm about to play. This is the clip. As you can see, he's talking about one of those creators. And if you go back through the video, he's actually showing a bunch of different creators, okay? I want you guys to see this clip, okay?
Aware on their own. All of it. All on their own. And you want to know what the best thing is? This isn't even the full list.
He's talking about his list. The Saint Titties list. The list of Saintontas victims. That is the concepts of what you just heard. That is the entire thing you got. You don't got to know anything else. The list of Saintontas. Release the files. They're right there. After he says the list, this isn't the full list, he proceeds to drop this little, very tasteful clip.
There's still more people. Do you guys...
What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? He is trying to play like he's offended because I put his face over an Epstein victim. Meanwhile, on his channel, he's literally showing some of them. This one doesn't even have her face blurred, my guy. You're showing them and comparing them to your victims. You're comparing these women that got their lives ruined by a horrible man to your stupid ass gacha drama, bro. What are you doing? And then people want to say, oh, you're doing too much, CJ. You're doing too much, CJ, because I'm giving him a taste of his own medicine. Oh, but he never, he never used a face of his enemies on a thumbnail with Epstein. No, he just compared them to the Epstein victims on a video. Oh, but that was just his editor. Oh, so now we're just going to wash our hands? We're going to wash our hands from the fucking crimes that our editor has done? Really? So we're going to say that this goofy motherfucker, this Sith the Sloth looking motherfucker, this hamster on a wheel, this hobgoblin, bro, little fucking goblin, this hobgoblin doesn't know what gets posted into his channel. You're telling me that if his editor decided to put a literal naked person on a video, he wouldn't know. He would have no idea. It's not Saintontas' fault. You're telling me that if his editor decided to put CP on his video, he wouldn't know. It was not Saintontas' fault. We're going to take away the blame from this Ninja Turtle looking motherfucker and say, no, it's his editor, bro. Bro, this video has been live. This video has been live for 3 weeks. It's never been taken down. I'm going to just explain it to you like this. Let's say Saintontas didn't know. Let's say he really didn't know. He's been known for a few days now, ever since I've been talking shit about it. Why is the video still up? I mean, it was just a joke. I was just joking. I was just comparing my gotcha victims to the Epstein victims. It was just a joke, bro. It was just a joke. Bro, you're retarded, bro. Like, you're so stupid, bro. Oh, bro, this man was on Captain's Cabinet stream saying that I'm a horrible human being because I put his face covering an Epstein victim next to Epstein. He has a video where he's using Epstein propaganda. And this is not the same as a content creator maybe reacting to the Epstein files, and that's a video within that, you know, documentary, and you're watching. No, this is you literally side by side comparing the victims of your drama beefs to the Epstein victims. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Saintontas always on some bullshit, bro. Always on some bullshit, bro. Thinking that we don't see what he's... Bro. This is what they... So, for those of you that don't know, Captain Cabinets was on stream. Captain Cabinets was on stream, and she was basically just... As you can see, I'm banned on the stream for now because Saintontas pretty much begged her to ban me. And she's nice. She didn't really want to get involved too much. So I did get banned from the chat because, well, I guess I posted something related to Epstein. Saintontas would never do that. Long story short, here's Captain Cabinets, right? She was on her stream just saying how she talked to me. She told me what was on her mind. But she wasn't going to bend her will to Saintontas because Saintontas said that she had to ban some, like, moderator or some VIP member. He had to do it. He had to do it. These are the type of people that he has in his community. She's a fence sitter. Always has been. Oh, you mean like your Ninja Turtle of a YouTuber? You mean like your Sith the Sloth looking Twitch streamer? You mean like your Goblin content creator? Are we talking about the same thing, bro? Are we talking about the same thing? You talking about fence sitter. This is Saintontas' community saying that Captain Cabinets is a fence sitter because she didn't want to literally side with him despite saying that she doesn't agree with what I'm doing, and she also thinks the whole drama's dumb. So she pretty much spoke her mind in a very, very reasonable manner. And then his chat says she's a fence sitter. Saintontas, the biggest fence sitter in the entire community. Let me just put it to you like this. This is a petty drama between a rat and, well, a dragon, right? I know it's kind of unmatched. Little rat, little hobgoblin eating sunflowers. And a dragon. Fire-breathing motherfucking dragon, right? But we're talking about fence sitting. How about Saintontas and the way that not only he sits on the fence, but he pushes it down slowly and gently when it comes to talking about Tectone? How about that? Oh, I'm neutral. I'm neutral, motherfucker, like the court verdict? That's how neutral you are? Because last I checked, that court verdict wasn't neutral. So, yeah, if we gonna talk about fence sitters, motherfucker, I ain't never met such a bitch, such a big fence sitter, fence glacer, fence deep throater as Saintontas. What are we talking about, bro? Bro, what are we talking about? Come on now, bro. His community is so stupid. Yo, let me show y'all. Bro, I have so much glue. It's actually insane, bro. It's actually insane. I have so much shit, and it's so easy, bro. Saintontas has to have some sort of, like, hardcore mental problem. I hope he gets the help he needs, Saint. I do think you definitely should get some sort of help. This is outside of the beef, my brother. This is outside of any type of, you know, shit that I'm throwing at you. You need to get medicated. You need to get some therapy. I think it would be good for you. I think you should need, you know, take a break from content creating. This has been damaging your brain. You know, the last little bit of brain cells you got left after eating all them sunflowers, living in a barn. You might want to get checked, my brother, because I don't understand how you and your community can be so literally retarded. Yesterday, you dropped a message saying that you haven't told nobody to report my channel. Not even 24 hours after you streamed where you said, I'm asking people to report his channel. Let me give you another example of something, guys. And I want you guys to understand this type of shit, okay? I want y'all to understand what's going on here. This is his community in his Discord. I am not. But Skull CJ is painting people, painting Saintontas who don't like homophobia as bad people. I am like, I also don't like it, but I don't hate the gay people. Am I bad? I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't like gay people, that's your thing. You don't have to like gay people. There is no problem with that. You like what you like. That's absolutely cool. You know what's not cool? Utilizing your dislikes to create hate speech. Saying, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say it. I'll just show you. Why would I say it when I got it in 4K? Why would I even say it? Hold on.
I'ma just be so for real with you. This guy's super gay. Yeah, he's just super gay. No, that's really uncomfortable. Nah, bro, what is wrong with you? Bro, what's wrong with you? Nah, report the shit out of this, bro. What the fuck? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. You gross as shit. Oh my god, I should probably drop slur. Honestly, I'm probably actually justified to drop a slur or two.
So we're really gonna sit here and say, oh, I don't like gays, and he's painting people as they hate gays. Really? Oh yeah, just Saintontas said I don't like gay people, that's it. And now I'm painting him out as someone that hates gay people. I'm justified to drop slurs. That's what he said because he saw a picture of me without a shirt. He's saying that he's justified to drop slurs against people in the LGBTQ community because he saw a video of a guy, or not a video, he saw a picture of a dude without a shirt. What are we talking about? And that's his community? That's his people, right? That's his people?
I should probably drop slur. Honestly, I'm probably actually justified to drop a slur or two.
Guys, how do you, as the Saintontas viewer, excuse any of this shit and actually believe that what he's saying makes sense, bro? Come on. Now, by the way, that post right there is shared on X. If you guys got an X account and you got any kind of motion in there, share that, post it, do whatever it is you got to do. Try to get the attention of all the LGBTQ community so they see that. Let's see what they think about it. It's not about what I think. Let's just see what they think according to what he has to say. I want to hear people's opinions. Maybe I'm overdoing it. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe he's saying that he should drop slurs towards gay people is not a bad thing, right, Saintontas? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. Let's see what else we got going on in here. Let's see what this... let's see what this motherfucker's actually saying. Oh, you know what's also hilarious? And I don't know the whole content behind here. This dude dropped a video called, "Oh no, he got caught," about some dude saying that the age of consent is 16 in his state. Which, I don't care if legally the age of consent is 16 in your state. I don't fuck with that. That's weird. I like grown 87-year-old woman. But if that's the legal law where he lives and he says it, don't try to paint him out as a pedo for saying what is the law where he lives. Even though I don't mess with it and I think it is weird and I like my 87-year-olds with dentures, I'm just saying. But, if you're going to say that about someone else, and paint them in a bad light a second after complaining that bro, it's back to back. He complained that I was painting him in a bad light, then he does the same to some other dude. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Let's go see what Saint Titties is saying, bro. Let's see.
A lot. I'm not reviewing this shit. I don't care.
Let's see, let's put this up here.
I guess the ultimatum. Guys,
Right.
I've already explained the ultimatum. I view somebody showing support for somebody who photoshops other CC's faces, their public image, by the way, onto Epstein victims. A chatter showing support for that via screenshot, to me, is a black and white issue. And it's about the same as saying, hey, you should go ban the person that's committing a crime, and if you don't, we'll have a problem.
Oh, really? Really now?
That's how I
really
feel like I
now?
said it. Basically, this person is doing something that's equivalent to me of a crime. It's that bad.
Really
hey,
now?
Can you, if you don't ban them because they're doing something this bad, we'll have a problem.
You know how hard he's trying to move this fucking
And
story?
if you want to view that as me...
He's trying to get Cap. He's trying to force his will onto Cap. By the way, Captain is a woman, and we already know what Saintontas thinks about women. In case you don't know, let me just look at his channel and show you guys what Saint Titties thinks about women. Let me just show you the way he refers to women. In case you're a woman watching my stream, I want to show you the way that Saintontas refers to women. Not only is he not taking a no for an answer from Captain Cabinets that's saying I don't want to ban my community, which I think it's weird as hell when you don't take no for an answer from a woman, Saintontas. I think that's, you should definitely, you know, get checked out for that. That's fucking weird. But I also want to show you guys something. Let's see. It's going to take a while for me to find the whole Mikey shit because goddamn does this piece of shit upload garbage into his channel. Hold on. Let's see what this human fetus is actually uploading because there's a whole lot of garbage. Bro, I'm going to just show y'all what I'm looking through, bro. I'm sorry. Cover your eyes. There's a whole lot of garbage in here. Bunch of leftover, half-eaten sunflower seeds. Let's see, bro. Where is this dude at? Oh my god, bro, no, look, Saint Titties, you little hobgoblin-looking motherfucker. Mikey. Is that how you spell Mikey? I don't know how to spell her, bro. Oh, there we go. There you go. Mikey is a woman. And for those of you that don't know, this is how Saintontas refers to, women. A rat. A rat. This your man. Let's see what he's saying.
CC is in the files.
Let's see.
Is that the same as...
Come on, speak! Get the fucking sunflowers out your
in
cheeks.
The files, and then you Photoshop their face onto somebody's victim.
You are my victim! I'm not Photoshopping no Epstein victim nowhere. I'm Photoshopping a Skull CJ victim. Stop it.
So this is what I mean.
It's different.
This is a...
What are you talking
That's
about?
a joke made before the files, referencing nobody.
Homie,
versus
shaking.
Putting my name, saying it's in the files, and then Photoshopping my face onto a victim.
I didn't say it was in the files. I say it might. The word might.
Guys, they're drawing a false equivalency between those two videos. That is their current argument.
A false equivalency.
This is
guys,
okay.
This is Saintontas next to Epstein. This right here is Saintontas next to Epstein.
The island before,
this is
but then also
Saintontas having an Epstein video in his channel.
To it.
What's worse? Saintontas next to
this
Epstein.
Is the same.
Saintontas having an Epstein video with a child on his channel.
Which by the way
so also shows the victim somewhere in this thing. Oh,
officer.
And Saintontas' favorite
he showed
word.
Hostile intent with his eyes, so I killed him.
Let me show you. Lolita, by the way, Lolly. Yeah. Lolly
he gave
Express.
Me a dirty look.
With Epstein victims in that bitch. That he's on a thumbnail look at that.
That's essentially the argument here.
Look at this.
Can you report a video like that on YouTube? So guys, this is actually
this right here.
I read the terms of service and
or me right here posting him next to Epstein.
Is bannable if you don't have a case. I don't think people realize that. The whole like reporting thing, it's when you don't have a reason to report. For example, if I were to have found, let's just say, this is a crazy example, right? If I found the actual uncensored Epstein files on YouTube, I could ask my chat to mass report it. Right? Because it's showing off, like, nasty shit that shouldn't be seen. If I ask my chat, demand that my chat report CSAM on YouTube, is that bannable? No, you'd probably be congratulated for doing so. So it's when you call for reports when they're
really
frivolous.
try to brigade people to attack my channel.
So as long as you have...
He really tried to brigade people to report my channel and now acts like he knows terms of service. You know what Saintontas does? He goes online and... How do terms of service work?
Them for no reason. And you're essentially brigading. That's when there's an issue. But if there's something that's genuinely actually wrong, like this... You're allowed to ask for people to, I don't know, help remove my face from an Epstein victim?
So what about us?
Is it wrong for me to ask for help to remove my face from an Epstein victim?
Bro, you know what's so crazy about Saintontas? It's only hurtful when he doesn't like it. It's only funny when he gets, you know, it's not funny when he gets compared to an Epstein victim, but when he goes and compares people to an Epstein victim, all his gotcha beef victims, you know, versus the Epstein victims, oh, then it's fine. Then it's fine, right? Then there's no problem. Then it's no problem. He asked to report my whole channel, by the way. Guys, we got the evidence. Like, what are we doing? Guys. Report the channel as well. Dog, that's in the first... Bro, that's it. Let me just show y'all. That's in the first second of my video. Let me play it again. Oh, wait. I got no audio. Guys, listen.
Just report the channel as well. I realize that. Yeah, you could just... Maybe you could just report the channel as well. Let's just... Yeah, how about this? It'll be easier... It'll actually be easier to report the channel. And the reason for that is simple, right? It's easy. Let's report the whole channel and reference these videos when we can.
He's not asking for the video to be taken down. He's asking for the entire channel to be taken down. Bro, what does he smoke? What does he smoke, Saintontas? What do you smoke, my boy? Here, yo, you know what's crazy?
A woman he'd be banned by now? That's simply the same level. That's simply the same level of neutrality or honestly context I want you to have. Yeah, guys, it's just this simple. If there was a shit.
Where's my face at?
Shit.
Sorry, guys, I had you over here looking at a gerbil by himself.
If there was a woman in this thumbnail, and if there was a woman in this thumbnail, would this be a crime?
Yo, Saintontas, you know where there is women? You know where there is women? Hold on. You're the defender of women. Hold on. You're the defender of women, right, Saint Titties? You know where there's women? Hold on. You know where there's fucking women that are victims? On your video, you fucking dumb fuck. You Ninja Turtle Donatello looking motherfucker. You little humpback whale looking motherfucker. What are you talking about? If there was women. If there was... You know where there's women on your video. This one is not even blurred. This one's not even blurred. You know where there's women on your video. Oh. If there was women on his stuff. If there was women on his thumbnail, it would be so bad. You know where there's women? On your fucking video. That's still up, even though I've called you out for multiple days. And it's been up for several weeks before that, Saint Titties. This man tried to virtue signal like he got shit going on, like his shit don't stink, bro. I should download, all of it is downloaded, all of the files are downloaded, all of that shit is downloaded, uploaded everywhere, bro.
Did you just like... Is this like your actual dick pic? Like you can't photograph it in real life, so you have to type it out instead.
You would want your chat to photograph it in real life. You would want that now, wouldn't you, buddy boy?
That shit's mad pathetic, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, they'll have surgery for it one day. I think they have it right now.
This man is trying to virtue signal towards women like he doesn't call women rat, bro. Like he doesn't call women rat. Like he doesn't have Epstein victims that are females on his YouTube channel, comparing them to the gotcha people that he shit talked. But you know, if Skull CJ's video had a woman in the thumbnail, it would be too much. Oh no.
There's definitely racist undertones to all this shit as well.
And now I'm a racist. Now I'm a racist, chat, because I compared him to Bobby Lee because he looks physically like Bobby Lee.
Half the thumbnails here as well. So, yeah, once again,
so now I'm a racist, guys. Guess what? I'm a racist. The guy that's been on record
for
saying that he's white and Spanish and loves black women, and I'm somehow racist. Me, I grew up with my best friend being Jamaican and Haitian, and I'm racist.
All Asian people look the same. That's why I'm going to put another Asian guy and say that he's that Asian guy.
No, I'm not putting that
that's what
Asian
the
guy and
purpose of
another
this
Asian guy. I'm
thumbnail is.
putting
He's
an Asian
saying
guy that
all
looks
Asian
just
people
like
look
you.
the
It has
same,
nothing
so
to
I can
do
just
with
put a
division. If
random
you were white and
Asian
I
guy
found someone
and
that
say
looked
it's
like you,
another
it was
Asian
white, I would put him.
That's the point.
Just
of
like
it,
someone
right?
can put a picture of me that looks
I
like
don't
someone
call it
like
out
me.
because it's not that
Don't
big
make
of
it
a deal. I
racial,
don't
you
care.
little weirdo.
I don't like this.
Put
Is
me
the
out
stuff
here
I
like a
don't care
hobgoblin,
about.
bro. Let's
I'm
be
saying
honest.
this is
People get
crossing the
confused,
line.
bro. People
Guys,
get
I'm saying
confused when I put Bobby Lee in a thumbnail. They think it's actually you. You get confused. You were saying that this thumbnail right here, where you're swallowing the YOOOO revenue, you said, I put you in this thumbnail doing obscene acts. I put you. That's not you. That's Bobby Lee. You got confused. You thought that was you. Don't blame me. Shit.
Can play it however they want. And I think it just shows the level of unfortunate irrationality that is just associated with my name. Because the fact that we're even having a conversation
Saintontas.
about this.
No one likes you. Not one single content creator has stood up for you. How does that make you feel? I'm, as you say, a nobody, no motion having, no cloud having, no number generating content creator with no friends, no nothing. Nobody stood up for you. I don't need nobody to stand up for me or back me up because, you know, I'm the Dawn, bro. I'm the big dragon. You're a hamster, bro. There's like levels to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're down here, bro. There's levels to this shit. But you're the big CC with all the connections, all these people that support you. All these, not one CC has came out to support you, Saintontas. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? No one likes you. No one gives a fuck about you. Your own people from your own community dislike you. Your own, what you thought were friends, they can't even bear to say they support you. The worst they'll say is, yeah, the thumbnails are fucked up because, well, they are a little bit out there. They're fucked up. But that's how you deal with a fucked up individual. But nobody's supporting you, my boy. Only your own little echo chamber of people that you don't ban. Understand how miserable your existence really is. Understand that, okay? I need some of those sunflowers, bro. They look yummy.
Guys,
I
don't talk to anybody.
I believe that. I believe you don't talk to anybody. No one likes you.
Brentwood, I just don't talk to anybody because this is the shit that happens.
Because no one likes you.
Like, do you see now why I don't talk to anybody?
Because no one likes you.
Like, do you see now why I don't talk? Why do you think I don't talk to people?
Because no
When's
one likes you.
the first time I, like, talked to someone? You guys remember Selkie?
No.
You guys remember Selkie?
No.
You guys remember that one?
Yo, Saintontas, have you ever
You guys
asked
remember
yourself,
Aricato? You guys
have you ever asked yourself, Saint Titties, that if you gotta dodge the follows, have you ever wondered that if you're put in a scenario where there's like tons of people and you have problems with each and every one of them, maybe you're the problem, you entitled little fuck? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe?
6-month span. Unironically, Fob is one of the CCs that I actually talk to the most. Because I know this dumb Korean guy is gonna... I'm sorry, I should...
Oh, but I'm racist, right?
One of the CCs that I talk to the most. And guess what, guys? You wanna know why? We don't even talk on Discord. The last Discord message I sent to him was like fucking 7 months ago.
What a great friend.
He's one of the CCs I've talked to the most.
He's one of the CCs he's talked to the most. The last message I sent him was 7 months ago. You need some friends, brother. Not that you can get any, but you need some friends.
I'm talking to ALG and Razor. You want to know why, guys? Because they reach out to me. Because ALG and Razor actively...
I'm going to tell you guys something because there is so many content creators in this space. And I'm going to tell you this. You know who you are. Don't make me say your names because I will say your motherfucking names. There's a lot of smaller content creators. I know who you are, bro. I got your names right at the tip of my tongue. And I don't want to say them because I don't want to put y'all on blast. All of y'all motherfuckers be fence sitting. Y'all don't like Saint, but y'all don't want to go against Saint. Do whatever it is that you want to do, but stop fence sitting and thinking that this gremlin little motherfucker right here, this Ninja Turtle looking motherfucker, is actually gonna go and help you guys out grow your channels. Oh, Saint, you're so cool. Oh, Saint, you're so nice. And then he doesn't do shit for you because you guys think that he's gonna say hi to you on a stream. You know who you are. I've seen you in the chats. Stop doing that shit. It's disgusting, bro. Grow your own channels. Move along. Have some balls, bro. Have some dignity, bro. It's ridiculous, bro.
Okay? That's just how I work. That's my thing. And to have, like, that being dragged out and, like, turned into this performative shit where, like, everyone's like, oh, okay, how did Saint wrong us? How did we get wronged by Saint, guys? What the fuck, man?
Why did this gremlin move his fucking camera to the other side? I hate you.
Introverted person.
There we go.
My friend circle isn't. They get confused when I don't reach out to them. I just say, shut the fuck up. Just call me out for dinner. I'll pay. Problem solved. Yeah, man, this was the thing. Even when I was younger, I'd only want to go out like...
Shut the fuck up. Let's see what Cap is saying.
To talk about it, or wanted to talk about anything, or if he had problems with people in my chat.
I'm still banned, chat.
What? I would fucking listen to him.
Bro, I feel so bad for Cap, dog. I feel so bad for Cap because I told her this was going to happen.
Exposing he's an introvert?
I told her this was going to happen, bro. I don't want to, bro, I'm telling you, I don't want to leak anything. I told her, though, if you don't hyper support Saintontas, bro, he's going to go for you, bro. He's going to turn this on you, bro. Oh, my God, bro. Literally, I'm going to just show you. I'm going to show you.
So retarded, bro.
My DM to her. I'm not going to show the conversation. I'm just going to show you this, bro.
End of this.
This is what I told her.
You know what? It's genuinely so funny.
This is what I told her yesterday, chat. I said to her.
Like actually. Hey, Thoma, stop talking about fucking Oval. I'm going to time you out.
This is what I told her. Regarding this beef between me and Saint, I'm going to be real. I don't know if you want to get into it. I can absolutely say things like that. You can absolutely say things like the thumbnails are obscene. You can even say that I agree with you that they are, and I told you that. Yes, both me and Saint are stupid assholes. But you know, if you say anything that doesn't support Saintontas fully and thoroughly, he will go scorch earth on you and flip this to you. And I wouldn't want that. You don't deserve that. Look what this piece of shit inbred human being is doing. Berating what he says it's his friend. On stream, he has her in front of a crowd of 1,400 people. She just says she's willing to repair this because that's the way Saintontas people are, bro.
I'm saying this right now. Y'all might disagree with me. I am willing to, like, repair this so long as things change. So long as things change. Don't change.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all gotta let her know. She shouldn't be doing that, bro. She has to let go. She has to let go of a dude like Saintontas that just drags you down. Bro, he said today that it's pushing her career. Bro, y'all gotta let her know. This ain't the way it is, bro. Like, let him go. Like, don't ever talk to that rat again. He's gonna do this again and take advantage of you again. She needs real people on her corner. Not this, bro. Not this type of rat, bro.
He was my support, and I was just like...
Not this type of rat, bro. Straight up. Oh, yeah, he 100% view bots for sure, bro. Like, nuts. Absolutely. That motherfucker doesn't get motion like that. He thinks he does, he don't get motion.
Why do you think Chuyon's my favorite character?
Let me give you an example. If he got motion, would all the videos that I made shitting on him have less than 100 dislikes? Like, if he gets motion like that, and he has such a strong community, would all his members not come out and... He's generating these numbers every day in a weird, suspicious way. Watch when he streams, bro. He'll go from like 1,000 and within a second, boom, 1,200. But I'm just saying. Watch. Judge for yourselves. But if he does have this type of motion, how come I don't even got 100 dislikes on my motherfucking videos? I might have one now, but yeah.
I don't want anybody sending any hate Cap's way. I don't want anybody sending hate to anybody that you see in her chat.
You see how he's trying to damage
the only thing that I will say is that it probably makes the most sense to view this as, like I said before, like a degradation of Cap's community because of the types of leadership she's allowing on her mod team. And when these are the logs that you're able to see, right? These are the
He's
logs that you're
still
able to see,
attacking her
right?
community
And
by
let me just
not
actually
just the
take a look at
community,
this.
but her character. This is what she's allowing in her community. This is what she's allowing in her community. Guys, if you go and screenshot Saintontas' chat, how would it look? I'm just saying, how would it look? Yeah, he's using emotional manipulation because Captain is like this, bro. Y'all gotta let her know, bro. Go to her chat, tell her, bro. Don't let him manipulate you. Stop thinking that he wants you as a friend. He just wants anybody in his corner right now because nobody's standing with him. You already made your ground. Stick with it, Cap. Stick with that shit. He doesn't give a shit as a friend. He doesn't want to hear anything you gotta say as long as it's what he has to say. Think about this. He was going scorch earth on you until you banned me from the chat to appease him. And even though you banned me from the chat, I'm not saying, yo, fuck Cap. I'm not saying none of that. And this was just one step of what he forced you pretty much to do. He got you to do this because he was saying it over and over and over again. Why don't you ban him? Why do you allow him here? Why do you allow him here? Until you bro, we have the videos where he said, okay, fine, look, can we talk now? Can we talk now? The fact that you gotta do this for someone, the fact that his whole brigade is because he's on a picture with Epstein, yet he has this on his channel. He called her a fake friend, emotional virtue signaling, not banning me, not reading his answers, talks for hours about Saint. He said all of this about you. You're aware that he said all of that about you, and you're still saying, oh, I'm willing to fix this. Stop, bro. These are some random YouTuber motherfuckers that we ain't gonna meet. And if we meet him in real life, the live will go on. We'll meet him once, maybe twice. That's it. It's over. Stop thinking that these people matter in the grand scheme of things. They don't care about most of y'all, bro. They ain't real people. Saintontas is one of the fakest motherfuckers I've ever seen, bro. Shit's crazy. Shit's insane. By the way, guys, hit that like button on the way in if you appreciate the content around here.
No, my name is from a TV show called The Mighty Boosh.
Why is she trying to be his friend still? He doesn't care about you, Cap. Bro, I don't know what it is. I don't know if Cap just is too nice. I don't know if...
I'm gonna be real, that kind of how it feels. It's
she's one of those people that it's so nice that maybe she's refusing to see what's really going on. Like, she's just blind to what's really going on, and she doesn't want to see that bullshit. Maybe that's the scenario with Cap. I don't know. But you guys, as good viewers, should let her know. Make her realize that shit. Look at what he's saying, bro. Look. Bro, I don't even know what's going on here. And if I unmute it?
Cap was going to clock me. Verbatim, that is her wording, but she won't get on a call. That level of just like, I don't know where the ego comes from.
It's saying she got a big
undeserved,
ego.
and she really needs to check that moving forward.
She needs to check herself.
Not it. When it comes to debating, she is not it when it comes to arguing.
She's not it when it comes to debating or
arguing. So I don't know what
she needs to check herself
how bad she is at arguing. There's a reason why she never does live calls with other CCs.
He's degrading her, talking bad about her on stream, and you unmute her fucking stream, and she's like, I'm willing to fix this with Saint. I'm willing to fix this. You unmute this gerbil, and he's like, oh yeah, she's not it. She gotta check herself. She's not that good at talking or debating. Yeah. Guys, what is this? What are we witnessing in the gacha space right now? The biggest, fakest gerbil. Why do y'all watch this dude? Stop watching this dude, bro. That's insane. That's crazy. That's a woman. And you're treating her like that, bro, in front of 1,400 people laughing at her. What are you doing, bro?
Smack lost too, then?
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, but when I tell you, let's get on a call, yo, bitch ass don't say nothing, right? Oh, yo, bitch ass don't say nothing, right? Right?
Like, it's like not really a win. Right? It's kind of like both sides take damage. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like on Twitter. Bro,
wait. Don't y'all get tired of his fakest little gerbil laugh? Little gerbil left. Y'all really don't get tired of his fake ass laugh? What did Saint do to Captain Cabinets basically said that she doesn't like my thumbnails. They think they are too much, but she's not gonna ban the people that Saintontas. Basically, Saintontas is saying that she has to ban anybody that doesn't like him from her chat, and name some people in particular. And she says, I'm not gonna do that because they're good to me and they're fine here. And what they said wasn't even that bad, right? The one message they said wasn't even that bad. And she said, I don't want to do that. I don't want to bend to your will. You're forcing me to do something I don't want to. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. You do what I say because I'm Big Daddy Saint, Grandmaster Gremlin, Grandmaster Gerbil. Teenage Mutant Ninja Gerbils, bro. That's him, bro. Donatello, bro.
I literally just... This is the type of chatter that I ban. But she has VIP'd.
Does Saint actually have proof to actually sue CJ? He doesn't even have proof to get in a call with me. He can't even get in a call with me. And you think he can sue? He can't even get on a call with me. And you think he can sue? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Bro, I can't believe this, bro. What is even going on here?
Bro,
and
the more I listen
guys?
to this, the more I think he told her not to talk to me. Oh, absolutely.
They actually did compare me to Ice. It's not saying that we are doing it in the chat. So I believe it now. No, I believe that I am getting compared to Ice in Cap's chat now because I've seen it. I believe it. You know what? Never mind. I guess Misery K was right. I guess Misery K was actually right.
So he's grabbing messages from the chat and saying that is pretty much representative of what Captain stands for, right?
Misery K isn't spreading misinfo. He's just...
Let's see what... Bro, why are you guys watching this Hobgoblin? We have him on here, bro. We got my commentary, absolutely the best commentary in the space. I literally live feed y'all the information y'all need to know about this mutant Teenage Ninja Turtle right here in the flesh in 4K. Tune on in every single day, bro. This gremlin, this Master Splinter looking motherfucker. I got Captain Cabinets over here, bro. We watching her stream too, bro.
I back my fucking friends.
What are we talking about, bro? Y'all got everything you need. Stop watching this little gremlin right here, bro.
If you think that makes me a terrible person, so be it.
Bro. Literally clip this. His viewers just went up by 200 like that.
That makes me, oh my
like
God,
that. 200 viewers, bro. Clip it.
Whatever.
Clip this right here. I just had him. He had 1,300. Now he's at 1,500. He just went up by 200 people. Just like that, bro. I don't know. I'm not a big YouTuber or streamer, bro. I'm not a big YouTuber or streamer. But last time I checked, you don't got that type of motion, Saintontas, that in 1 second you get 200 motherfucking viewers. He just went down by 300. Oh my God, bro. What are we talking about? He just went down by 300 people just like that. Watch. He's about to go up by another 300. Give it a couple seconds. He's about to go back up. You got no motion, you rat gremlin fucker. You have to buy your shit because you're insecure. You're scared and it's all about the numbers, huh? Oh, no, yeah, that's just 200 people leaving and coming back and leaving and coming back, right? Standing on business. On business. Little rat fuck. Little rat fuck. Master Splinter looking motherfucker. What are we doing? Out here talking shit. Virtue signaling and shit. Dumbass little gremlin, bro. What is Cap doing? Let's see. Let's see.
Bro, if you don't got a license, you can't hear that, idiot. Oh, idiot, chill, mate. Oh,
guys, if you're in Cap's chat, tell her to stay strong and do
someone's gonna
not
make a not
side
smile
with
face
Saint. Do
next.
not.
We get right-wing
Look at
with
how
the
he talks
allegations
about
again
her, bro.
next.
It ain't me trying to tell her to side with me. She banned me. I don't need nobody in my corner.
officially
I got
out
me,
of
myself, and I in
the
that corner. That's more than enough. That shit already packed, bro. And all you
How?
beautiful motherfuckers that support me. I love y'all, bro.
How?
I don't need nobody else that's on my corner, bro.
How?
But tell her not to swing for his bullshit, bro. I'ma feel so bad, bro. Fuck him and his mama. What are we talking
So
about?
ass. In? No, I'm trying to use from. Why is it only showing me in?
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, I'm sorry, dude. This shit is pissing me off. I'm trying to find messages from timers. But, like, I can't.
Because you're fucking stupid. What is Cap doing? Motherfucker, bro.
Have you seen this? I'm not
Bro,
clicking a random link
chat,
or random
chat.
post image.
I dropped a gaming video today. And I said, I'm gonna
You
stream the
don't
game
have to
again.
say
But
he's
why does
supporting you?
Saint
That's
have to
fine, man.
do?
He can do it.
Fucking wake up. Why couldn't he just stay in bed chilling the rest of the
One time
day?
viewer, I
Go
need
on
to show you
vacation.
some content
Go to the
that you can
Bahamas. Go
do
do
that
something,
stream.
bro.
Hey,
Go
bro,
chill at the
listen,
beach. I don't
You
know.
do you.
Somewhere you're wanted.
You do
Go
you.
visit your grandmama. I don't know.
Don't give a
But no,
fuck
he has
about
to go
me now
live
because
and talk
you
shit.
think
And
I'm
I
like a
said,
rat.
if you, I'm banning Cap's chat, mind you. I'm banning her chat. And I said, if he goes after Cap, I'm gonna obliterate him live on stream, bro. Remember, this is the same guy that posts Epstein victims on his videos, comparing them to the people that he shit talks in the gacha space. This guy, remember.
Yeah.
This is Saintontas, right? This guy, this little Ninja Turtle, Master Splinter,
right now, not a
Hobgoblin,
single phrase
Gremlin looking
being
motherfucker. This guy,
translated
Hojai! Master Splinter!
If
You're out
gonna-
here
if you're gonna
posting
say-
victims,
okay, here's the
and
rule.
your ass is
If
mad
you're
that
gonna
I
make a
put you
claim
on
that
blast
he's
on
saying
MTV.
something,
Stop
at least
it!
fucking clip it.
Stop
Hey,
it!
bro, at least make this entity.
What are we fucking doing? Shit! Out here talking shit! Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what he's doing. They're much meaner to me. Oh, poor Will Saintontas. Poor Will, little baby Yobble. Oh no, they're mean to little Saintontas. Oh no. That's crazy. The big bad wolf of the gacha game can't stand up. He's scared. Hell nah. He's scared, chat. Oh, they're so mean to me. It hurts my wee feelings. Shut up! What is Captain Cabinet doing? Fucking goofball. Bro, this man has followed. You know what's crazy? I know every single content creator is watching this stream right now that's in the gacha space. Or they're streaming doing their own thing, of course. Every content creator that you guys could possibly think of is currently seeing what the hell is going on and unfolding in this space right now. There we go. It is I. Let's see what he's saying about me. Let's see. Speak. Yo, appreciate you for the biddies, man. What? Yeah, we can agree that you put Epstein victims in your videos, yes. No, they're not showing support. They just don't like you either, bro. I'm banned. They blocked your message. They're being neutral. Fuck me, fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck everybody. Oh, but it hurts your wee feelings that you're playing and it doesn't support you 100%, right, Saint Titties? Oh, no. Pussy ass, soft ass. Oh, y'all can't hear. My bad. I muted the gerbil
here, and her mods are
hold on.
doing this.
Bro, we doing too much right now. Hold on. He's saying that this message got deleted in the chat, in Captain Cabinet's chat. So his Captain Cabinet's chat is supporting. This is what he's painting right now. That Captain Cabinet and her chat support me using Epstein on a thumbnail because one person deleted this message. Meanwhile, I'm banned from her chat, so he's mad that it's just not completely nuclear towards one side, which is, well, what did I say?
And like, her mods are deleting this, supporting a guy putting my face on Epstein victims, and saying this about me.
This is Saint's video.
And my community
this
is the
Saint's
problem.
video, chat. Why doesn't he address anything that we're talking about?
My community is the problem.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, what are we even doing here, man? Bro, why? How am I even getting shit this morning? Bro, how am I the bad guy here?
How are you
Bro,
the
how am I
bad
being
guy?
painted as the bad? I am so lost, man.
I'm so lost. I don't understand why I'm
to-
the bad guy. Oh no, I'm big
I hear.
Saintontas. I'm so nice to people. I'm so nice. Mikey is a rat. Right? Let's continue, bro. Let's continue. He got caught. Does he have the clip where he makes fun of Rain in here, chat?
All
Shut your mouth, you fucking rat. Oh, let's see if it's here.
your reaction to this way too chill.
Wait. Where's that shit?
People don't meet them.
One of them, 500 base. You
We'll race because I'm Rene. That means nothing. As like some chip
Oh,
on.
he doesn't have it here. I have it in one of my videos, chat. This man literally calls Rene a rat. Once again, it's his favorite word, right? And here he makes fun of legions, right? He makes fun of Mr. Pokey on a daily. Lying rat. Bro, look, I'm gonna be honest. I do think Saintontas has to be a hamster or a gerbil. It has to be. Like, he has to be related to some degree to some sort of rodent. Like, if you look at his family tree, there has to be rodent somewhere in there. Like, at least Master Splinter has to be in there. Like, at least a long-distance cousin or something, bro. Because ain't no way this motherfucker's favorite word is rats. He calls everybody a rat. You are a rat. They are a rat. Everybody a rat, bro. He gotta be a possum or something, bro. I'm serious, bro, because ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. He has rats everywhere, bro. He got rats in his Discord. He got rats in his videos. He got rat everywhere, bro. But I don't know why they would mesh with Lilo me. I'm so nice.
Guys, he was gassing her up, right? Giving her all that support. You go, girl. Haha. You go, girl. Get Saint. He's so bad. Oh, he's so bad. He's such a bad guy. You deserve to be treated better, my queen. Bro's just doing that for 3 hours, so she keeps him in and then realizes that she needs to ban him or she looks like the biggest fucking hypocrite on the planet. And so she bans him only when asked 10 fucking times.
I ain't never met
I have to ask her 10 times to ban.
That manipulates women this much, bro. He's literally painting a narrative that's crazy. I could leak my entire DMs with Captain Cabinets. Everything from the first time we spoke. Never have I ever glazed Captain Cabinets to any degree. These are literally right here. The messages that I told you. If you say anything that doesn't support Saintontas fully and thoroughly, he will go scorch earth on you and flip it to you, and I wouldn't want that. You don't deserve that. You can bro. Right here, you can say things like the thumbnails are obscene. You can even say that I agree with you, they are. Like saying that I agree with her. And that I told you that, yes, both me and Saint are stupid assholes. That's what a real man does. Telling her to speak her mind. Say whatever she has to say. She doesn't have to sugarcoat nothing. Because it ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I know what this whole beef is all about. It's a bunch of bullshit. Grade school bullshit.
Just talk to, like, not even, like, a live chat with one of those, like, with one of the contestants.
That shit's ridiculous.
A pre-recorded one. Where I just play back one of the old episodes, and that would be a better conversation.
He's saying he's afraid to get on a call with me. He's saying he's trying to play the bigger man. Oh, we can do the bigger man act. Hello, Saintontas. How are
They're
you
saying
doing today?
Gatteo deserves an apology in her chat.
Let's talk. First off, I would like to clarify, you was a bitch, okay? And then we're both assholes in this scenario, okay? With that
If
said,
true,
I'm
that's
the best
crazy.
goalie
I
around.
don't
You
think
ain't gonna
that's
move
true,
the
though.
goalpost.
Well, I wonder if Misery K is going to, like, say that I thought it was true
He's
again.
been saying that we have it on clip. He said she doesn't know how to argue. She doesn't know how to debate. She doesn't know how to do any of that, right? He said it. And then he wants to get on a call with her because she doesn't know how to argue and because she doesn't know how to debate according to him. But with me, nah, he's a 5th grader. Let's not even get into a call. Yup. That makes sense.
Listen, people could do what they want at this point, whatever.
That makes absolute sense, right, chat?
You bet, Vix.
Homie trying to create this little cult, bro.
Hey, I guess Skull CJ's got another supporter, ladies and gentlemen. Hey,
she ain't
I guess
supporting
that's
me.
another
I'm banning her chat.
I guess
Don't
that's
pay
another
no narrative.
CC that approves of photoshopping faces onto Epstein victims.
Look how he's painting her. As a CC
I thought it was a pretty
that.
easy
I'm on my
stance
own
to
here.
take.
Don't try to add nobody to my ring,
I thought it was
bro.
an easy stance to take, just to say,
Don't
hey,
add
that's
nobody
probably
to
not
my
good.
ring, you little rat
But
fucker.
It
Don't add nobody
turned into
here,
a
bro.
debate somehow.
Don't try to throw dirt at Captain Cabinets, like I
turned into a
said.
debate somehow.
You're gonna flip this to her, wouldn't you? Because you
hey,
scared of the big
I'm
bad wolf.
very disappointed
You scared of
to see
CJ, bro. You scared of
where
me, bro.
all
You
the people have
scared.
decided to
Scared,
stand on the side of the
motherfucker. You
equation.
scared.
Look at this
But yeah,
one.
you'd
What
flip
is
it on
this?
Cap, the ones that you say, oh, yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't know how to debate. She doesn't know how to do that. She has to check herself, right? You try.
Oh, so
I'm
it
here
didn't-
telling
that
you
would
guys.
actually happen too, so-
I'm here telling
What
you
I
guys.
was calling it out
Captain
there,
Cabinets
actually,
does not support anything
So,
that
once
I've
again,
done. She does not think that my
well, Kat
thumbnails
is not
are great, that I should do
believing anything
more.
that comes from my
She
chat,
has
even when I have the
clearly
proof. To
stated
me, the
that they are
leadership that comes
obscene
from her
and that
chat
we're both
without-
assholes. Clearing that up, right? Don't let Saintontas paint no narrative. I'm the one that's doing the thumbnails, and I'm the one that's telling you this, okay? And this is what a real friend does, and I'm not even friends with Captain Cabinets like that. I'm banned from her chat, and I'm telling you guys, don't lump her in with me. I'm on my own. I'm slaying rats, rat hunting. Call me Goblin Slayer, because that is what we do when you see this little goblin over here. We slaying the goblin on a day-to-day basis, bro. My motherfucking foot is on his neck from morning till nighttime, bro. He don't go to sleep without my foot being on his neck, bro. He wakes up and he says, can I take a break? It hurts my neck. Like, bro, I'm telling y'all, bro, we ain't on the same level.
Don't think it is. I really think it's not going to
Shit's
end out well for her,
crazy,
but
bro. Appreciate you for that
I
sub.
think I've given her more than enough grace.
Thank you so
she
much.
can
By the
handle
way,
the
this
rest of
stream
the
is also
situation.
demonetized. Just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. I don't know what that is. Yo, she has a
Oh,
song
and,
about Saintontas. Look.
This, not related.
Man-child. Okay.
And one last thing that I'll say is this search is not related to the situation at all. Oh, whoopsies. My bad. We need to get to the Enfield thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now
we
he's
need
getting
get
to the Enfield.
thing.
No. Yo, little rat tontas. We ain't done with you. You're done? That's it? You got done bullying Captain? That's it? Look at you. Look at you. Looking all lost and shit. Looking for your Ninja Turtle brethren. Stop it, bro. Stop it. And Cap's just chilling too. Cap's been at it for like 6 hours dealing with this bullshit. Saintontas with his view-botting viewers has been at it for an hour and 30 minutes. Let's see what he's saying with
It's
his
not
view-bots.
happening. I told her to call like 7 times.
Oh!
7 times
Oh!
before the stream.
Oh! You want her to talk to
And
you?
she only wants to call now after the House of Cards is crumbling down.
Cap, why do you continue trying to talk to
after her mods
Saintontas,
get
bro?
exposed, after everyone gets exposed, now she wants to have the call. It's too late.
Exposed
bro.
with
I'm
what,
good.
bro? You're a weirdo.
Like, you don't get to play. You don't get to have your cake and fucking eat it too.
Oh,
you said you was
no.
gonna clock me. You said you was gonna clock me no matter what I fucking said. Then pussied out of the call, and then after I actually tell you what the truth is and how fucked up you're acting, now you want to call.
Okay,
Get
so
the
talk to
fuck
me.
out of here, bro. What is that shit?
Talk to me. How about that?
Oh, I'm so tired of it. It's so pathetic.
How about that?
Get that shit out of here. What are you doing? Like,
Oh,
have
he
some
went back
fucking
up to 1600.
self-respect.
Yup.
Don't even ask
You know,
for
that's
that.
view bots.
Are you serious? Good
If
lord.
you guys look at
Your
my
stream's
viewers, my
been
viewers don't be
live
doing that. I got little viewers,
for
but my viewers don't be
5
doing that.
fucking
They
hours.
just be little by little going up.
And
little
now
by
you
little
want to
going
have
down.
a... What are you doing?
You see how he paints his narrative?
Now you
Like,
wanna have the-
no, I was the big man. I wanted to have the call, but
good,
nah,
bro.
not no more. And then Cap's just, let's see what Cap's saying.
Community.
Because, bro, I know the way that things are going. Cap will eventually
Do
either
those thumbnails
actually
break
go
TOS?
with Saint.
If they do, then it breaks
know.
TOS.
I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel bad, though. I do feel bad for Cap, bro. Yo, appreciate you for that dono.
Well, it's
Keep
like you
slaying the
requested
rat.
to
Oh,
call. No, I said
absolutely,
I'm down
bro.
to call if there's a person moderating the discussion. Otherwise, I won't.
We are not stopping. Moderate. I'll moderate. I'll moderate.
I should get the fuck out of here.
I'll moderate. Yo, why you still got me banned, Cap? That's crazy, bro. That's insane, bro. Hurting my feelings.
Own statistics, and she would realize that we share viewers. So hey, if this is how she wants to go, hopefully this short-term investment or this short-term output turns into long-term results.
This investment is what he was gonna
I
say.
really think it's not gonna end out well for her.
Oh, you're gonna lose viewerships,
I think I've
Cap.
given her more than enough grace, so she
Nah,
can
bro.
handle the
Look, we
rest of
can
the
destroy
situation.
this little rat.
It's
I'm
always
not
about
letting
numbers,
up.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's always about that. It's always about that to him.
Isn't that weird?
Yes.
Like, it's always about, like,
Is she
numbers
crying? Why she
and,
got
like,
little tears on her
how much
VTuber model?
numbers this
Oh,
person
hell no. Why she crying, bro?
He only thinks about money. Yeah, it's just, like, the most massive projection ever.
Yeah, bro. Cap,
It's
don't
like
back down, bro. Don't back down, bro. Bro, he be gaslighting her so... Yeah, you went against me. Your viewers are gonna go down. Yeah, they're gonna go down because we share viewers. Yeah, this is not a good investment for your career. Yo, Cap, just do what Saint does in ViewBot. Just ViewBot. Easy. Look at him. He does it. We got it in 4K. Maybe someone clipped it. Or if not, well, it's in the stream and I don't take my VODs down like Saintontas that hides them on YouTube. Go to his channel. Go to his channel. Live. 3 months ago. I'm just saying. What Saint got to understand is that his viewers are shared between a bunch of other people because they're view bots. They're fucking bots. Motherfucking bots. That's what they are. Homie got it. He paid. He got his bots to go back up and now the number's staying up, bro.
Unless there was, like, a third person there.
Y'all got a tail.
Said 2 hours on this chat, refused to answer a simple question and derailing the conversation to him being about chats. No, 100%.
He's getting more popular.
Hey, and if he makes
You
this
think so?
into
We're
a
all
video,
his friends. We're all the
if he
people in the
makes this
gacha
into a
space that
video,
are standing
I will
up for
just post this
Saintontas.
full
Show me,
VOD.
show
I
me.
don't have to do anything else.
Show me one person that has the
Bro, I
balls
don't
to
have
stand
to
up
do
for
anything
Saintontas
else but
as a
post this
content
full
creator.
VOD.
Show me right now. Link
That's
that
it.
shit.
I don't have to make a video. I don't have to do whatever. I simply
Show me one video of somebody that's standing up for Saintontas. Cap ain't standing up for him. The worst she said is that, oh, the thumbnails are fucking disgusting. Yo, y'all think the thumbnails are not fucking crazy? My thumbnails are fucking crazy. They absolutely are. My thumbnail game is on top. #1 thumbnail in the game, bro. Shit. What are we talking about, bro? Look at that, bro. On top, bro. On top. #1 on top, bro. Ending career since 1994. Fucking mothers since the 60s, bro. Come on now. Shit. What are we talking about, bro? Look at this. Look at this. Absolute annihilation. She ain't say none wrong. She didn't say nothing wrong. Let me see a content creator that says, yeah, CJ is wrong in everything and Saintontas is right. He's getting attacked and watch me destroy them too. Watch me dig up every little bit of dirt they have since they were born. Let's see. Let's see who does it.
Did I even bring it up? Did I bring it up? Wait,
Shit.
Trying to find
I
it. Did
dare
even have it? Wait,
motherfuckers
hold
to try
on.
to stand up for Saintontas, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, notice how not a single not a
Alright,
single
hold on, I'm bringing it
creator
up,
is
hold up,
defending
I'm
him
bringing it up,
because
I'm
they
bringing it
know
up.
that I don't play games,
I'm bringing it-
and
wait,
this
hold up.
is more than enough evidence in every
Hold up.
single corner of everything
know
to
we
pretty
share
much
viewers
prove
because
what
I
needs
get
to be
this type of
said
shit
or,
in my
or
comments all
shown,
the
bro.
time.
It's easy. Like, dog,
'Cause
think about this.
I know we share viewers.
Bro, think about this. Hey, Thoma, think about this. I'm a small nobody content creator, like Saintontas said. Nobody knows me. I got no viewer, no motion, nothing. People have been DMing me that I've never talked to. CCs that I've never talked to have been DMing me. CCs that I don't talk to a lot have been DMing me, saying that I'm destroying this man, that I am the leading force in the gacha war that's going on right now. What are we talking about, bro? That I'm destroying this little gremlin right here, bro. Master Splinter looking motherfucker, bro. Like, what are we doing? Stop it. We ain't the same, bro.
And saying shit like, and like giving them critique on how they're doing content, and it was fucking weird. Like, bro just never has anything nice to say, and I was just kind of tired of it.
Yeah, tell him, Cap. Tell him. Yo, why am I still banned, though, Cap? Unban me. Oh, shit, bro.
You always defending
Hey,
me?
shout out to the homie I thought, my
Whatever.
bro. Homie's another unhinged motherfucker, just like me, bro. Shit's crazy. You making 439 share something? I'm making 439. Shit, I'm rich. Baby, bring out the red panties. I'm rich.
New gacha game.
Shit.
He tapped Renee for no reason.
That's
I feel bad,
insane,
man.
bro.
Hey, the thing-
Unban the
listen,
goat.
Renee, the whole
Tell
Renee
him, bro.
thing-
Tell him. That's funny, bro.
Renee
What?
last year literally came for like me, Saint, Ethan, like tag, like all.
All right,
of
let's
us,
see
like,
what else we can pop up
unjustifiable.
over here. See if we find anything interesting. Oh. She's self-inserted again. The king of self-inserting things. Saintontas self-inserts more thing into himself than... Bro, yo, you could talk about Bonnie Blue. You can talk about Sasha Grey, Mia Khalifa. Bro, anybody under the sun. And they pale in comparison to the goat of self-insertion. Saint Titties, bro. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? He self-inserts into everything, everybody's business, everybody's opinions, everybody's everything. His whole channel has more YouTubers than any other channel in the history of channels, bro. No other channel in the gacha space reacts to more people and shits on more people than Saint Titties. But nah, she be sitting on the fence, bro. He said he's stopping. He can't stop. I didn't give him permission. He didn't ask his father for permission. Saint, I didn't give you permission. Stop it. Stop it. Sunflower seeds. I need to get me some sunflower seeds. I'm going to go downtown tomorrow. I'm going to get some nice merch done. We going to have some merch soon, chat. We going to have some merch. Sunflowers and hamster on a wheel coming tomorrow.
Yeah,
Not
I'm just
tomorrow. I
gonna
got
be
to get the
honest, she
designs
sounded
done first.
drunk
But
as
they're
shit.
coming.
She
We
sounded
getting some nice
intoxicated
little
as
designs.
fuck
We
there,
getting
and
sunflowers
I'm
and
surprised
everything.
that happened midstream.
Woo! It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Crazy, bro. It's gonna be insane, bro. Come on, man. What you doing?
Isn't that weird? Like, it's always about like numbers and like how much numbers does this person have.
See, he's willing to talk
The
about
only thing
numbers
money- yeah,
because
it's
he's
just
so
so
insecure
massive
about his own
projection.
inches that everything else has to be about numbers.
Let's just say this.
But you see, long bit motherfucker like myself, we don't
Was it
care
worth it?
about that stuff, bro. You know what they say, bro? You know what they say? Swinging below the knees, bro. If you're swinging below
hope
the
it was.
knees, you don't gotta worry about any of that stuff, bro.
Because
if you know,
suddenly,
you know.
I don't
I'm the type of
think
motherfucker that when
the
I
call is
walk,
not happening.
that shit claps
Let me
between
explain
my
to you why.
knees, bro. Like, I ain't
I
worried,
asked
Saint.
Kat for a call.
I ain't worried about
About 6 or
nothing, bro. Oh no, but the numbers on my channel are generating views and my subscribers and my butts. Oh no.
Going where she literally has chatters that are, or sorry,
Shut the fuck up, Gerbil. What is she saying?
Kiss
Let's
now, I'm
see.
an alcoholic. You asked for a call 8 times? Yeah, and I declined his fucking offer because I think it's pretty obvious a call's just not going to be productive. And I
Yo,
feel
what
like
is this
I'd
shit? I
probably
need
be
this
down if there's,
shit.
like, a
Over here
mediator
telling
or
my stats
moderator,
and my
but, like,
business
damn.
to people, bro. My business.
Because, like,
That's
you might be
crazy,
surprised
bro.
to know,
My
I've had
business.
calls with Saint before, and I know how they go.
That's insane, bro. What you swinging? You don't need to know that. You don't need to know that stuff. I was unaware. Hey, you don't need to be aware of nothing. What is Saint suing me for? Having a gigantic, massive, throbbing personality that he does not enjoy. Yup, that's what he's suing me for. If you want more information, check the stuff on my channel. My average length is 28 inches. What the fuck? I'm spitting always. Always, my brother. Always.
Fucking petty drama.
Yeah, Gotcha Smack ain't getting involved. He chillin'. I told every content creator, don't get involved. I told people, don't get involved. You don't need to get involved, bro. Nobody's going to come and support Saintontas. I'm going to be real. And what I'm doing, bro, what else is somebody going to do? Yeah, they're calling out the rat of the rat game.
A small creator.
What are they going to say, bro? I'm literally, bro, I am cooking, roasting, grilling, and serving Saintontas to the masses, to the people. I'm doing the Lord's work around here. Why does anybody else need to support me? I'm already doing it, bro. And nobody supports him because nobody likes him. So it's like, it's done deal. Shit. Appreciate you for that sub or follow. I have no idea. Oh my God, he's still going. Let's see. Let's see what he's saying. Oh, she's on kick?
All by yourself.
He just said
I woke up to this. I woke up to this stream.
You know what this says right there?
This is what I woke up to.
The comments that he tries to have her mods banned is, if Saintontas is going to report CJ for harassing him, can we report him for harassing other people? Yeah, ban your mods, Cap.
Bro, I'm tired of this shit.
Oh, you're tired of it? Oh, poor Will Saintontas. Oh, poor Will Hamster. Oh, everybody's favorite possum is toiled. I'm not letting up. I'm not stopping. I'm going to tell you right now like this, Saintontas. Just how you've tried to destroy Maigi's career, just how you've tried to destroy Genocid's career, just how you've tried to destroy Mr. Pokey's career. I want to end your career as a content creator. I'm going to keep digging. I'm going to keep going until you either stop or break as a content creator. And the moment you give me enough ammunition to put the shit that needs to be put out there, it's over. I'm the boogeyman. Understand that. This ain't about viewership. This ain't about anything but my will and my sheer pleasure, bro. The throbbing, raging hard-on that I have to end your career for pure fun. Just the same how you have that same passion towards Mr. Pokey, towards Genocide, where in your streams you can't go one stream without mentioning Mr. Pokey. You can't go one stream without mentioning Genocide, Ryuku, Maigi, and whoever the hell else comes across. Just like that, I'm going to do the same to you, but I'm 10 levels ahead of you, bro. I'm on a whole nother level, bro. I want to end you. Understand that. Your channel, your career, everything. And I'm not going to do it by twisting narratives. I'm not going to do it by, you know, making my community think the way I want. People are free to think how they want. Nobody's going to side with me because I don't need them to side with me. But they're behind the scenes. They're agreeing. Understand that. And I'm going for you, brother. I'm going for you. Just how you go for other people. Just understand. There's levels to this. And you're a rat. And I'm a dragon. Okay?
Of awful arguments. 6 hours of gaslighting. 6 hours of refusing to read my messages in chat. 6 hours of refusing every of my requests to call to hash this out.
And I'm telling you guys, if at some point we're fully able to get him to stop making content, we will return to just regular content creation, and hopefully everybody else in the gacha space can do the same. We can make our critiques of new games, but we don't have to be plagued by bullshit like this. We don't have to be in this cesspool of a content creator getting named every fucking week, every other day by this motherfucking rat. Once he's gone, which might not be today, might not be a month from now, might not be a year from now, but every rat will slip. We'll go back to regular programming and guides and tutorials and then funny videos, all that good stuff.
I think Fabita had a link. Let me go find it. Let me go find it. Was that before the egos? It might have been before the egos.
I don't know what the fuck.
Wait, where is it? Where's that link? Yo, Zero, appreciate the 10 gifties, brother. Thank you, my friend.
All right, shut the fuck up. You got no friends.
We're just like,
What's she saying? What other CCs we got involved in this bullshit right now, chat? Yo, our Twitch numbers gotta go up. And we don't bot like Saintontas, so our numbers don't be going up like that, chat. You know what he's gonna he's gonna try to gaslight the fact that his numbers were moving like that, and he's gonna say some dumb shit like, oh, it was just because it hadn't registered with Twitch. Meanwhile, for like a whole 20 minutes, his numbers was like 200 going down, 300 going down, 400. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy boy. That's just the way Twitch works. Meanwhile, Cap has been chilling at the same numbers for the longest time. Meanwhile, I've been chilling at the same numbers for the longest time. Interesting.
Talk afterwards. Now that I've exposed that her chat has a crazy agenda, that
I don't even know what's
Bro,
going
your
on
chat
right
and
now.
your fucking community's been on my ass for fucking weeks, brother. What grounds you have to stand on, big boy?
He has no grounds. He has a little stool, Cap. He has a little stool because
Yeah,
if he
my
doesn't
chat
stand
has
on
a
it, you'd be
fucking
like right here, bro.
agenda.
You'd be like, hello,
Yeah,
CJ,
my
hi.
shitty fucking community
So that's
of
why he has a
fucking
little
silly people
stool.
has an agenda.
Okay?
No, the agenda is they see
You know what's
this and
crazy?
they think it's fucking...
I'm going to tell you this, though, guys. I'm going to tell you this. And I'm going to tell everybody watching this shit right now the following. If you're a content creator watching, because I'm telling you this right now, I got no beef with y'all. But I'm going to tell you guys this right fucking now. Okay? Before we have some beef, okay? If we go over here and we go here, the worst thing you can say about my videos is that the thumbnails are a little bit extra. And when you say the thumbnails, you could say two thumbnails. The one where his face is with Epstein, which, by the way, he has an Epstein video. And then this one where the background is literally from a Saintontas video. That's it. Oh, this one is too much? Does he not deep throat Wuthering Waves? And this thumbnail is specifically gotten from Stimpy's channel, pretty much. So that's not too much. So you could say that this one, once again, I guess this one and maybe this one, that's the worst thing you can say that I've done. But every single video, if you go back, look at this video, look at this video, look at this one where it hurts him to walk, look at this one, look at this one, look at this one, this one, this one, look at all those videos. If you're a fucking content creator, I'm talking to you. You look through all those videos. There is not 1 ounce of lies. There is no straw manning. There is no moving the goalpost. There is nothing. I'm literally giving Saintontas the same exact medicine that he gives people. So the worst you can say is, yeah, CJ, your thumbnails are a little bit harsh. They hurt his feelings. Other than that, unless you're going to hop into this bitch and take a shit on Saintontas, don't get involved. I don't want to hear nobody out here trying to justify that because I'm going a little bit too hard on Saintontas, then Saintontas is fine and we're both assholes. Nah. Understand that this bullshit wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Saintontas. Every time I replied to Saintontas, this motherfucker had to say something to me on stream. Every single time. He refused to watch my videos, but he had the audacity to actually say some shit. I'm gonna sue him. Oh, he's trash. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's stupid. But then he doesn't watch the videos. So don't get involved unless you're trying to analyze the entire situation, see everything that I'm pointing out, see who this rat fucking motherfucker is, and actually understand the situation. I don't want you in my corner. And if you're going to be on his corner, understand that, well, we're going to talk about what you're supporting, not because I'm going to go at you for supporting him, but because I want to see what you got to say behind your support of him, how you justify it, okay? That's all I'm saying. And understand that when that happens, right, when that happens, I'm going to bring this shit up. Oh, that's the guy you're supporting? This guy? Mr. Epstein victims on video? Yeah, this guy? Oh, this guy? Hold on. This guy? Wait, let me make sure nothing crazy pops up. Okay, now we good. Don't want nobody commenting some weird shit. This guy right here? Right here, hold on.
CJ is just trying. Oh my god, I should probably drop slur. Honestly, I'm probably actually justified to drop a slur or two.
That guy? So understand, guys, I'm letting y'all know right now. Either don't get involved or call shit out like it is. Completely neutral, unbiased. Say the things that you gotta say. Other than that, don't get yourself into that bullshit. Just don't. Just honestly, don't. And y'all gotta stop watching this gerbil, bro. Y'all gotta stop watching this hobgoblin over here, bro. This hobgoblin needs to stop. Because everything he does sounding, hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with another video, why this game sucks.
It's an example, a perfect example of the type of change that needs to be made to this game.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Let's see what Cap is doing. Actually, I don't know what's in there, so I'm kind of scared to see what she's doing. Let's go back to full screen. Whoops. There we go. Good call to arm, CJ. Everybody can take a stand, definitely. Bro, everybody should take stands, bro. You are not going to tell me that you've been in the gacha space for the past fucking year and you're happy with Saintontas. You're not going to say that. I'm tired of people, oh, he actually brings good points into the issues. No, he doesn't. Nothing that he says is logical. Because someone else has already said it in a better way. Oh, well, the gacha system sucks in Arcs Nice Enfield, so this dev suck as this is the most greedy game of all time. This game is supposed to end. I hate everything. These devs are stealing your time and money. And then meanwhile, you have like Gacha Smack saying, yeah, I don't like the gacha system. I think they should improve this. I think this could be better. Blah, 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 blah. That's how you say things right. But attacking the devs, bro, like, stop it. Stop it. We got to get Poke on a chat, bro. Mr. Pokey. I don't like him, nor Inside, nor Arena. You don't like everybody? That's fine. Shit. You know, at the end of the day, the way it is y'all got to understand that a lot of people that you think you don't like, you have been seeing them through the eyes of Saintontas. I'm going to give y'all an example. I don't know how Genocide is on his stream. I don't know how Mr. Pokey is on his stream. If you guys are just talking normal shit, are you getting called retarded and like horrendous names on a day-to-day basis? Do you have 100 people getting banned on the stream every day in like Genocide's chat and Mr. Pokey's chat? Like just, oh, hi Saint, say that CJ sucks and should have his channel deleted, but I don't think his channel should get deleted. What? You're banned. That doesn't happen, bro. That doesn't happen. So a lot of people's opinions that come, you know, from these other content creators come from Saintontas. Dog, bro, the perfect example. Maggie, bro. Maggie said she doesn't like Saintontas in some DMs. Not even Saintontas' own mother likes him. Why are we blaming Maggie for talking shit about Saintontas? No one likes him. What? Oh, yeah, but she did some calculations that might have been off by like 3 or 4%. They're theoretical fucking calculations. They don't have to... Bro, they're supposed to be close. They're not supposed to be perfect. They're just close. Oh, well, she exposed some numbers from the beta. So, motherfucker? The fuck that got to do with you? Nah, bro, she's the scum of the earth. Maggie is the most horrendous individual, and that's the story you guys ran with because this human gerbil, this Master Splinter-looking motherfucker, told you guys that's what you should believe about Maggie. Oh, Renee crashed out on me on stream. Who wouldn't? Y'all got your head so far up your ass, Saintontas, you can smell what you had for breakfast. That's how far your head is up your own ass, bro. So Renee crashes out on you and you paint him to be this unhinged crackhead. And then you go watch a Reen stream and he's just fucking playing the games that he plays, trying to be a swamp ass and trying to be the very best no one ever was and fucking win the Pokemon League. I don't give a shit about Reen. I don't give a shit about Maggie. I don't give a shit about none of these people unless I meet them one day and I think they're cool. Shout out to any of them. If anybody wants to reach out to me, Maggie, Reen, Saintontas. No, okay, not Saintontas. Fuck you and your mama. You know, Genocide, Pokey, I'm cool with anybody, bro. Anybody that has actually interacted with me, I'm cool with y'all. But I just want y'all to understand, I'm not here batting for none of these people. It's just logical, bro. Go experience like 30 minutes of how they are on a stream. And you'll see that whatever story that this here little painter, this ninja turtle, right here, this little ninja turtle right here has painted is all lies, bro. I'ma just be real. I'ma just be real, dog. And nobody stands up. Nobody stands up for those people. They try to stand up, but this motherfucker got a little bit of motion with his chat of like groomed people because it's weird as shit that they all are an echo chamber that just repeats what he said. He should be banned. Ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him. He got minions, bro. He got the minions from that the little banana looking motherfuckers. The little minions, that's what he got. Ban him, 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 ban him. CJ sucks. He sucks, 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 sucks. That's his chat, bro. Does that not sound like some cult type of shit? Come on now, bro. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. You know? I have the rap muted. Okay, what is Cap saying?
And you can criticize something without also adding on like extra harm.
I'm still banned. I'm gonna be perma-banned.
I think that's the problem people have.
Nope. Oh.
And
That's insane, brother. Let me see my Discord for a second. Let me make sure nobody's been messaging me. And for now, I'm gonna leave you guys with a little bit of this.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men wish death on me, dog.
We got a clip of me. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna tell you right now like this, Saintontas. Just how you've tried to destroy Maigi's career, just how you've tried to destroy Genocid's career, just how you've tried to destroy Mr. Pokey's career. I want to end your career as a content creator. I'm gonna keep digging. I'm gonna keep going until you either stop or break as a content creator. And the moment you give me enough ammunition to put the shit that needs to be put out there, it's over. That's how it's sounding when I talk. This ain't about viewership. That's some big dick energy, Chad. That's some big dick energy. Shout out to Sarah for sending me that clip. Shout out to Sarah of the Lake for sending me that clip right there, bro. That's some peak clippage right there. Whoops. That's some peak clip right there. Look, Sarah of the Lake. Appreciate you for that clip, bro. Aura farming to the extreme. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's some demon time, as what's it called? Saintontas says, "Oh, they don't know what I'm gonna do when I get angry. When Saintontas is get angries." That's crazy, man. Out here messing up my vibes and music and shit. Some mercic.
But I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me.
We got Timu Mischief.
On my head gone.
Bro,
Get
what
your
is this
wrist
clip
cut,
now? Oh
motherfucker.
my
I ain't
goodness.
dead.
Y'all ain't gonna let me fucking listen. Hold on. What is this clip? What the fuck? Oh! Why? Hold on. Why can I see it? What was that? Oh, there it is. There
Dude.
it is.
Holy fuck. Is this the mushroomery? Yeah, this guy does seem like this is like the old Tectone method of gacha videos. Yeah, no, this guy does seem like kind of obsessed with other content creators. He's just a viewer who became a content creator, for sure. This guy does seem like kind of obsessed with other content creators. He's just a viewer who became a content creator, for sure.
He's just a viewer. Yo, he a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Yo, that's you, that's you. Yo, Rich W, bro.
This guy does seem like kind of obsessed with other content creators. He's just a viewer who became a content creator, for sure.
Yo, everybody's shitting on Saintontas, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's insane, bro. Hold on. Damn, bro. Every time I stream, I got off stream yesterday, chat. I get off stream yesterday. I had 47 messages, bro. What the fuck? I have like... I don't even know what the fuck is... Bro, I have a shitload of messages right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. All right, let me see. Let me see.
I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found.
Shit.
I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest, something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun do. Got a temper, nigga, go ahead. Lose your head. Turn your back on me, get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist, chip on my shoulder, top, bust a clip in.
Yesterday they was trying to say that because I listen to rap music that say the N-word that I am a racist. And because I was on my stream and I said, I'm a real... You know what? Someone can finish that for me. Where I come from, saying dude and bro, I get roasted by my friends. My best friend is Haitian and my second best friend is Jamaican, for those of you that don't know. Literally grew up with these motherfuckers. When I became a YouTuber, being the albino motherfucker that I am, looking like Dewey from Benchwarmers that hasn't seen the sun, I couldn't go on stream and talk how I normally talk, so I don't drop the N-word. But when I went back to my boys and I was like, what's up, bro? What's up, dude? They were like, who the fuck? What's up, dude? We going surf today, dude? Bro, they started roasting me and grilling me, bro. I'm not going to drop it on stream for obvious reasons, but trying to paint me out as a racist is the most ridiculous, pathetic, baby back attempt that little Saintontas can do, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. What are you
In your
doing?
face, post to this beef ain't over. Many men, many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men, many
Oh my
men.
goodness, hold on.
Wish death sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy
have
wouldn't feel
blue
so
upon
good
blue
if it
upon
wasn't
blue,
for pain.
bro.
Death gotta be easy, cause life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my niggas on the block, twisting trees and cigars. For the niggas on lock, doing life behind bars. I don't say only God can judge me, cause I see things clear. Quick, these crackers will give my black ass 100 years. I'm like Paulie and Goodfellas, you can call
There's
me the
parts
dog.
two to what I
Like
just
Malcolm
watched.
by any means, with my gun in my palm.
problem. I
Slim
don't
switch
think that's-
sides on me, let niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool, why you want me to die, homie?
Yo, that's right here, that's Captain Cabinets to Saintontas right here.
Give my black ass 100 years. I'm like Paulie and
This right
Goodfellas.
here, watch.
By any means, with my gun in my palm. Slim switch sides on me. Let niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool. Why you want me to die, homie? Man.
Yo, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is, bro. I'm getting a bunch of clips. Hold on. Let's see what this is, bro. Let's see what this is.
Have a problem. I don't think that's... Maybe you can call that like a very ill-willed threat. That's how Cap is playing it off as. She's saying I'm trying to bully her. She's saying I'm trying to force my force my intentions or something like that by requesting that. And me saying that I'll have problems if you, as a streamer, allow chatters who support me getting photoshopped onto Epstein's victims. I said basically, if you have chatters that are supporting that, and I see that they supported that, and you still have them in your chat, we'll have a... So my personal take is, I don't view that as an issue. I don't view that...
This man literally said that if people in his circle don't delete those people in 24 hours, he would have problems with them. I wonder what Saintontas is going to do to all his community that have gone on this video. Let's just see. Let's find the video, and let's see if there's anybody in his chat actually saying, you're disgusting for supporting or using an Epstein clip. Where's that shit? Right here. Let's see. I did not want to get flashed with Saintontas' favorite pastime, bro. This video my face is blocking it again, chat. Hold on. Right there. We're gonna go in the middle, bro. We're the mediator, bro. Right then and there. This video feels like bro is showing us his trophy table. Saintontas, is this your trophy table? This your trophy table, Saint? Saint makes me realize I really don't hate my enemies enough. This soft ass baby back bitch, this guy right here. Stop it. Stop it. Shows his trophy table. I definitely did not expect to see him here. Editor, you're whiling way too much for these edits. Oh, so 3 weeks ago, someone mentioned with 27 likes that the edits were a little wild, and Saintontas, I guess, didn't see it. Such a Saint-style recap. Oh, so his own community knows that this is the type of recaps he does. Oh, okay. Okay. Saintstein Files transition is insane. 26 likes. People were calling out the Epstein Files shit on his video 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, bro. And this motherfucker just left it there. This video should have been called Just Don't Fuck With Me. I can already predict the backlash that's going to happen after this video. But he has a problem getting put on a t-shirt. Yes, bro, how pathetic do you have to be that your 2025 recap is a drama farm of the best drama that you've had in the year? Bro, how pathetic does your life have to be? And then on top of that, you added Epstein, you fucking weirdo.
Many men, many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me.
He just responded to the clip in question. Yo, send it to me on Discord.
My heart turned cold. Have mercy.
Bro, I got so many DMs.
Many men.
Oh, and I gotta make a video. What days? I got like 15 sponsors. Yo, for the next few days, I might not be able to actually over the next few days, I might not be able to cook Saintontas. I'll try to make room. If he breathes, you know, we'll try to shit on him. You know, all he gotta do is breathe and we're on his neck. But I gotta drop a bunch of random sponsors videos, bro. I got a YOOOO sponsor, or not a YOOOO sponsor, but a sponsor for a YOOOO video. I got a sponsor for like some random video games that I don't even know about. So we got to drop that. And then I also want to drop more freaking videos about Enfield. I don't care if I get 50 views, man. Guys, you know what would piss Saintontas off? If you go to my videos that are not related to drama and like, comment, and let the videos play, bro. The viewership pisses him off. How dare I get views on content that doesn't have his face on it, bro? All right, let's see. Here comes the Shadow Legends sponsorship. Yo, why you gotta put me out like that, dog? Why you gotta put me out like that, dog? View count go up more noticeably. 12-minute calls, some random. Oh yeah, bro, that's him, bro. We got all that on clippage, bro. We got that on deck, bro. Oh, what's all this, bro? Am I gonna try to do a double stream for WooWus 3.0, 3.1? I might summon, bro. You DM'd me? Oh, fuck. I got so many DMs, bro. Let me... Bro, fuck. What is this random-ass sketchy link? Blazion says, guys, this is all fabricated drama. Hoyo shows have been PayPaling. I don't even know what the fuck currency that is. 40,000 to seed it to start all of this. Don't listen to this streamer. This is all to turn WooWus CCs against each other. I'm not trying to turn WooWus CCs against each other. But yeah, if you're a Hoyo shill and you want to PayPal me 40,000, I don't know what that is. I'm going to just say dollars. Shit. I ain't going to complain. I'm just saying. Bro. Shit. Bro, I have so many. Bro, I kid you not. My fucking, like, documents right now. Not my documents. My fucking DMs just look crazy, bro. What is this? What is this shit?
There are certain things where if you don't want to have an opinion on it, people will think worse of you. If you don't want to have an opinion about Arknight's gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
if you... Why does he... Bro, chat, what are we doing? This is the guy that we're comparing a free-to-play video game that you play on your little phone to the Holocaust.
There are certain things where if you don't want to have an opinion on it, people will think worse of you. If you don't want to have an opinion about Arknight's gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What is this dude doing? Bro, I legit, if I go through my my messages, I could pop out like 5, bro, I could be here for 5 hours just dropping fucking things and over and over and over on this dude, bro. Let's see, the fuck is this? Yo, y'all motherfuckers got more glue than me. Shit.
That gets cold.
What is this? Let me put this on full screen so y'all don't know who sent it.
Cultivated when your moderation team, right? You have people like, who is this? Like the Lavender Lady, whoever this bitch is, right? You got her open.
Yo, girls in the chat. I don't know if we got girls in the chat, but I just want to say something. Hold on. I just want to say something, chat. This is the guy that was trying to promote respecting women. The guy that refers to girls. Baby, welcome to the party. Yo, appreciate you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you for the gifted, chat. Yo, you guys are blessing me. I appreciate you for all the donos and all the gifted. Like I said, I have disabled monetization on all content regarding Saintontas, because I want to make sure that he knows, and y'all know I'm not doing this for money, bro. I'm doing this just to doo-doo on Saintontas for fun. This your man?
With like a 2-3 paragraph full page message.
Oh, I don't know where the hell that is, bro. He just referred to some girl as a bitch, calls women rats, and this your man's? Oh, nah, bro. Oh, nah, bro. Nah, Saint Titties. You don't do that. You don't do that, Saint Titties. What is this? Look at this video I made when you go by the way. Predicted current day. I'll check it out, Gib. I'll check out that video. Oh, I said I was going to react to, Pixel Tree's video on stream, bro. I want to see what Pixel Tree has to say, bro. Pixel Tree is like the more buff version of me, bro. Hold on. Bro, chat, if I don't react to the shit you're sending me, it's because I'll definitely make videos if needed with all of that. I have like 60 messages, bro. So, it's gonna take me a minute to get through all of that, especially while I'm on stream, bro. Hold on, let me check out Pixel Tree, bro. Let me check out Pixel Tree. What is this? What is this right here? That's a... Tectone was watching this? Oh, yeah, you guys told me Tectone was... Oh, bro, why is my camera always in the fucking way? What did Tectone have to say? What? Alright, let's see what Tectone said, chat. Let's see what Tectone said. Let's go ahead and do this. Yo, we just got raided? Yo, appreciate you, Fiction. Thank you for the raid, my boy. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing good. W raid. Let's see what Techie said. Where the fuck's the play button here?
Preface this by saying I do like Skull CJ and I do like Saintontas.
Okay.
Admittedly, I do like Saint more because I've met the guy.
Fair, absolutely fair. He has met Saint Titty, so it's, you know, normal that he'll like him more. Tectone and I haven't met, and we've talked very, very little. I really haven't talked too much with Tectone. The only times we have talked has been nice, so, you know, but I haven't met him, so I do understand why he would be more towards Saint's corner.
if a person doesn't like how, like if you're reacting to someone's content,
Yeah.
and if you're putting them in a thumbnail in a way that they don't like,
Yeah.
and they politely request you to change it and you deny it,
Okay.
it does fall underneath harassment. And you
Okay. Now let me ask you a question, Techie. You said it yourself, right here.
are putting them in a thumbnail in a way that they don't like, and they politely request you to change it and you deny it.
Let me ask you a question, Techie. Do you consider, and I'm not saying this is what you're insinuating because you don't know this whole story. I'm just saying, I'm giving you the context here. Do you consider politely asking to remove a thumbnail brigading your community to report an entire channel, not a video, an entire channel without ever contacting the person that uploaded the thumbnail? Do you consider that, you know, kindly or respectfully asking them to remove it? On top of that, making accusations of homosexuality against the content creator because you saw them without a t-shirt and saying that you should be dropping slurs on them, all within the same context, Techie, because of the thumbnail. And before this clip is over, do you also consider the fact that this right here is a Saintontas video? This right here is a Saintontas video where he's comparing these victims, or he can say he wasn't, but the whole video is a 2025 drama recap where he talks about his gacha drama victims. And in that video, he has an Epstein Island clip where he shows victims of Epstein. Do you consider that nicely asking, or even having the grounds to do so? The same man that has no problem, let me just show you, putting all these people in thumbnails, which I don't know. Let me ask you something. Matter of fact, Mr. Pokey, right? Let's just use Saintontas. Let's use Saintontas, right? As an example. Mr. Pokey, Reen, right? Mtash, Legions, Maigi, Ryuku Sensei, Genocide. All of you guys say on your stream, I would like Saintontas to remove my face and name off his videos and thumbnails, and see if he gives a fuck. I'm sure you guys have said it already that you don't like these videos and the thumbnails and the titles. He's left them there. So, while I understand what you're saying, Techie, does it make sense when it comes to Saintontas? This little Ninja Turtle, Master Splinter, Gremlin, Possum looking dude? I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it a stack. And you know, Tech, I'm always down to get in a call with you. And we can hash things out, see what's going on, see what's, you know, all the good stuff. But I'm just saying.
It does fall underneath harassment, and you actually do have the ability to report them for that. So to be completely honest, like in a bubble, I can see why people are upset. But when you know the context of why this was actually called for, Saintontas is actually well within his right to ask for a video to be taken down, or at least the thumbnail and title to be changed. And to be honest, I don't really see any issue. You know, like for example, if I react to somebody's video and they don't like the way that I reacted and they say take it down.
But once again, like I said, I'll be so down to talk to Tech about this, because I feel that Tech doesn't know the whole gist of what's going on. Tech, if you get these clips sent to you, I'll be down to talk and I'll explain everything. We got the videos on there, bro. You and I have talked once before. You know how I explain myself and how I'm good at talking with this whole thing. I'm not like little ratty tontas, bro. I'll break it down real good. We'll chat it up. We'll cook some shit. Good stuff, man. And I'll explain to you what's really going on. Like I said, there's a lot more that goes into it, right? Saintontas out here promoting or showing or comparing, however you want to say, Epstein victims on his video to his victims in the gacha space, right? This is a Saintontas video, and there's so much more going in here calling people rats. There are faces here, bro. There's a Ryuku Sensei video where he calls him a freak. I know you know what this drama gacha space is all about. You are the godfather of it. You understand it better than any of us. So when it comes to this, I'll be super down to talk. You're a freak right here with Ryuku in it. So Saint's ass is made out of grass, and well, bro, I'm just a fire-spitting dragon, and he ain't ready for it. It was about time someone put him in his place, bro. It was about goddamn time someone put him in his place. Simple as that. Matter of fact, let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see. Huge W, preach, bro. Yes, sir. Not someone, everybody. Bro, this is about time everybody just gathered up and just told this man what it was, this hamster, what it was all about, bro. It just, you know, it needed to happen, bro. It needed to happen, bro. All right, let me see what's going on here. Feel free to keep telling me what's going on where we can keep cooking them. Yo, is Cap still live? I wonder what's going on with Cap. Yo, y'all gotta tell Cap to unban me. That's crazy.
Who run it?
Dude, my chat looking like
it down now. You run it. You know but you're acting like it down now. You know you're acting like it down now. We run it. You know but you're acting like it down now. You know you're acting like it down now. I tell the club up from show. This flow is gon' bring more dough. You know but you're acting like it down now. I say I run it, cause I'm in control.
Yeah, yo, anybody that wants to call me, shoot me a call, bro. Oh, I gotta react to pictures for you, bro. I keep forgetting.
Coming with me tonight. I ain't self-deleting, I ain't snapping and popping either. I'm bobbing my head or I'm just standing there watching. I'm a hustler, I hustle. You can tell that I'm paid and I protect what I got. I'm in the house with my.
He's rattled, calling on text me.
Cause I want you to trip. Yeah, I be on that. You should see when I'm starting. I flash the snows to be
rattled, bro.
You can tell that I'm just doing my thing.
That number and I will call.
I got my grimy shady with me. You front
man. I'm on Discord. I just got a request from a VC to talk. Oh, they mean Saint. Oh yeah, yeah.
You know you're acting like it down now.
There we go. That better? The Pixel Tree video was great. I actually want to watch the Pixel Tree video. Let me see if I can pull it up, bro. Who sent it to me? I don't remember. I got a bunch, but like my message is looking crazy right now. Is it this one? Yep, it was this one. This motherfucker's like the European buff version of me, bro. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, I'm getting a call. Alright, hold on. I gotta stop the music. 1 second. Shit. I don't know if I got the Discord thing open here. Do I got the Discord chat here? What about here? What up, my boy?
Yo.
Let me just double check that. Talk again?
Like when you speak, like, is it good?
Yeah, no, I'm
You don't
good.
hear anything back.
I'm
All right,
good.
perfect. This bitch starts going green stuff. Like I don't know if it's like picking you up or not. Like it drives me crazy.
Whoops. Hold on. Let me do this.
Hey, don't be licking my shit, bitch.
It's not like we said anything, bro. It's funny. Don't be licking my shit. We can hear him. Okay, good. What's good? What's good, bro? We're talking to BXV. What's up, man?
Yeah, how you been, man? Hey, long time no talk, bro.
It has been a minute, man. Just chilling, bro. You know what it is. Here,
I'll be honest, man. Like back in the day, talks were by far was some of the best I've ever had. Like in terms of like a CC interaction, I'll be real. Like you're one of the good ones.
Oh yeah, bro. Bro, you know when it comes to me, I'm always down to just chat it up and have a good chat, man.
Exactly, and that's kind of my issue here. It's like for both y'all, it's like why can't you guys just get on a VC, hash it out, and just that's it. Like we could just move on from this because I feel like we reached like beyond atomic nuclear radiation mass. It's like, dude, what are we doing now?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you my side of the things as to why it is not gonna, or I'm gonna tell you straight up why it's not gonna happen. Okay, it's simple, right? Neither Saintontas nor I want peace. That's just the truth. We both want.
So you want
violence.
problem?
Yeah, we want
You don't
problems.
want peace.
Always. We want war, bro. Saintontas wants, you know, he wants to come from my neck. I want to come from his neck. It's over, bro. Like, it's over, bro. So, like, even if we were to get in a VC, it wouldn't be a VC like this where we can just yap some shit, right? And we could just be like, oh, why did you do this? Because there are so many, like, allegations and there are so many shit being flung in both directions that it's not a situation where it was a misunderstanding. Saintontas said what he said and did what he did with full intent, and I said and did what I did and said with full intent. That's just it. Both me and Saintontas are some big pieces of shit when it comes to this drama. Absolutely.
Oh, dude, thank you for admitting that.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like you took accountability for your own self too.
Oh,
hey,
bro.
based. Freaking based, man.
It would be impossible for me to say that I'm not. Like, you know, like it'd be impossible. Look,
all right, my man.
It's just not possible. Because here's the thing, bro. Is this simple? And this is at least what I said. Because a lot of people be looking at my thumbnails, right? And they're like, oh, you've crossed the line. But here's my reasoning behind that, bro. Saintontas crossed that line a long time ago when he started calling people like genocide and insinuating that they like children. 2 or 3 days ago, he said, if genocide releases his DMs with Lakari.
There's Techie in the chat. Yo, what up, Techie boy?
Oh, Techie.
Techie Mickey.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Let's see if I can add him. Add his ass. I miss that guy.
Let me see.
I haven't VC'd with that boy in a while.
Legit, I'm fucking old. How the fuck do I add people to the call?
Hold on, let me do that. Hold on, let me see here. Where is he?
All right, we getting Techie joining us. Because, yeah, Tectone doesn't really know what's going on with the whole situation. So he's kind of out of the loop with what it is that's been going on with all this shit.
Yeah, I'll try to be as sound as possible.
All right. What up, Techie?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling.
Yeah, what up, Techie Mickey? How you been, man? Miss you.
Make sure this is.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh yeah, so you kind of heard a little bit of the clusterfuck that's kind of going on over here, right?
I've heard like little bits and pieces. Yeah, I have. Out of curiosity,
yes.
Is this whole thing between you and Saintontas, is this new or no?
Well, I don't know if you remember a while back, him and I had kind of like a little issue, but it didn't really go nowhere. And I would say that ever since then, neither one of us has really liked each other. But this particular situation is something.
That's really strange. I figured like you two would get along pretty well. You seem pretty aligned on the majority of things. Is there what differences and opinions do y'all like truly have? Like what is causing the issue?
Okay, so originally it all started, or not originally, the first ever video that I did was a general video where I called out some of the toxicity going on in the gacha space and just overall talked about, you know, people's negative points of views. You know Saint, he's a little bit extra with how he says things, just all part of the game, right? Just part of the way you do things. So I called that out, like always. He didn't like it, and from there it started escalating where Arknight's Enfield was the gateway, the door that opened, and then just everything started going deeper into that, right? And then from there, we got to the point where we are today, where they would send him my videos, where I would try to expose some of the things he would say regarding, once again, the game, staying to the topic of the game, and he didn't like that shit, right? And he wouldn't watch the videos, which is fine, but then he would comment on who I am, the creator. I don't get motion, I don't get views, so he's not gonna pay attention to what I'm saying and disregarded what I'm saying while also throwing shots at me. So obviously I would grab the clips of him throwing shots at me and answer him back. From there, it just kept escalating up to the point of where we are now, where I decided to say, you know what, fuck the games. It ain't about the games no more. I'm tired of Saintontas with the way that he is and the way that he speaks about people and just anything, and decided to just go for the throat, bro, for the neck. And it all escalated because I believe it was 2 streams ago, two days ago. He actually said some shit about me. I don't remember exactly what he said. It's in the video of the day, where he pretty much just started talking shit about me. And after that, I just attacked him again. It was a video about the revenue report on Arknight's Enfield. I took advice from a viewer to do a thumbnail, which is kind of a funny thumbnail, and after that, it was over. He just didn't like me. He started going off at me, so I said, you know what? I'm gonna go off at him. And the thing that I think really blew everything out of proportion was that I was expecting Saintontas, considering that he's the big bad wolf of the game, to just, you know, punch back, bro. I figured, why not punch back? Talk some shit back. And he didn't. And what, for me, just said, okay, fine, this is war. I'm going for his neck, was him on stream, which you haven't seen the clip, is like 1 minute clip. If you watch the very beginning of the clip saying, I'm going to ask people to report his channel every day. And I believe he reports my channel on stream. And after that, it was crazy. I did a thumbnail where I put his face on a Jeffrey Epstein, which we can both agree that's pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you know, he has a video where he talks about his gacha victims, right? The ones he's cooked in the year of 2025. And he goes and says, but these are not all the people in the list. And then he has a promotional little clip for Epstein where he shows Epstein victims. So I was like, okay, so if you're going to do this and compare your gacha victims, whether it was his editor or whatever, I still hold him responsible as his channel. How are you going to be out here acting mad that I put you with Epstein when you're showing victims on your channel? And then from there, now we're in the cluster.
I guess my question is the way I like to go about things now is I try to find a purpose and try to find the reasoning of why I do everything. So I guess my question to you is, what do you want to have happen out of this situation?
I want Saintontas, and I told this to the chat earlier, bro. I want Saintontas to start being more accountable and like change some of the things he does. 3 days ago, he was on stream. He was talking about something regarding Arknights, and out of nowhere, he says, people are defending genocide on my last video. And he's weird for S6ing a character. He should release the conversations with Lakari. Unprovoked, anything.
Yeah, I remember that.
And we both agree, Techie, that we know that the type of water that Lakari's on. So, unprovoked. I don't know any of the story between him and genocide, but if he's willing...
How do people, this quick question.
Yeah.
How do people in the gacha community feel about Lakari right now?
I have no idea.
I have no idea, bro. I've been into his own bullshit, so I don't know.
Does Lakari give a fuck about the gacha community?
No, I'm just curious, you know.
I would assume that they don't like it.
About him.
I would assume that they ain't messing with all that. You know, it's a very hot topic, but nobody, the gacha community is like this weird niche, bro, where everybody just messes with the games they around, and then there's like the one drama between creators, and that's it. If you ain't in the gacha space, nobody really messes with anything outside of it. At least that's how it's been.
Just because Lakari is kind of like a godfather of the gacha community. Like he was like one of like the fucking Mount Rushmore of the gacha. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. What the fuck are you talking? Yes.
I did not know.
He's one of the...
bitch, I came here like after your Staff of Homa days, so like I'm not that old.
Oh no, bro. He's been doing gacha long before all of us, even before me.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Yeah, he's one of the Epic 7 like gods.
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
I did not know that.
With the whole Lakari situation.
Because Genozad started off his content creation career by being a Lakari viewer. He's been around for a very long time.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all I know
not trying to make that like I'm not trying to say like, oh dude, Genozad supports Lakari. I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying like that's how long he's been around. By the way,
I'm gonna give disclaimers.
I get your point, bro.
also side question. Has any concrete proof come out that Lakari had that on his computer? I'm still lightly following the conversation.
Bro, I'm
or
on
is
the
it just
same
like hearsay?
I have no idea how in detail they've gotten with that conversation. I really don't get into none of that drama, bro. When I just do my regular content, I do like stupid regular guides, and then outside of that, I don't get into no drama.
From what I've seen personally is basically what they said is someone may have done it on purpose, like they tweaked it and like made it into something else, which people ran with it. So like it's weird, like
Okay,
it's like
well,
like you said,
let's beyond the point. Look, I mean, worst case scenario for Lucari, yikes. Best case scenario for
oh yeah,
Lucari, he has a masturbation addiction and he shouldn't be downloading those fucking mega
This
folders.
guy,
absolutely.
bro.
Yeah,
Anyways,
either way, he not coming out clean,
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah,
So,
anyways, let's yeah, fuck it. Okay, so anyways, so Saintontas and you have an issue, and then you think Saintontas needs more accountability.
Yeah, and to be fair, bro, I'm at the point that like it's just like I said, it all started escalating, and now we're at the point where like both him and I are too far gone. He's not gonna back down. I'm not gonna back down, and it's one of those scenarios that the difference between at least me and Saintontas is that my ass is not made out of grass. You can't come out and say you're upset about, oh, it's immoral to put you next to Epstein, and then in your video you have Epstein victims being compared to your victims, right? Or, oh, I made fun of him on a thing, calling him a cum dumpster, like it's the biggest sin. I understand it's a dirty title. I've never gone back and said my thumbnails are not nasty. But really, to say you're going to sue me on stream, trying to get your community to report me, I think it's too much, bro. So I feel that at this point, either Saintontas just comes at me the same way I'm going at him, or just whatever goes down just continues to happen. Today, with the whole Captain Cabinet situation, was also another shit fest with him.
What is the Captain Cabinet
yeah,
situation? What's this about?
a little messy.
I'm going to tell you from my point of view, but if you want more context, like always, you got to reach everybody involved. Long story short, Captain is part of the circle of friends. And Captain reached out to me, and she told me, I think that your thumbnails are bad. They're fucked up, and I think you and Saint are both assholes. I told her, I agree with you. I think you're right. And she told me she wanted to like give her opinion on it. I told her, I have no problem with that. You can go ahead and say that I agree with you, that my thumbnails are fucked up, blah, 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 blah. Just understand. And I told her, if you say anything that's not absolutely on Saintontas' full corner, he's going to come at you. And well, it literally happened today. She was very like clean. She said, I don't agree with what CJ's doing. This is why it's happening, Saint. I don't think this is right. Saintontas wanted her to ban people from her chat and gave her like an ultimatum that if she didn't do it in 24
Actually,
hours.
It extends. It's like anybody. It's like
Oh
anybody.
yeah,
within
anybody
this
that has
world
people that
an
doesn't.
AOE attack,
Yeah.
basically. But she's at the center because apparently a chatter, which I talked to, by the way, and they hold no ill will at Saintontas at all. They just happen to disagree with some of his takes and the way he goes about things. Basically, he's VIP in Captain Cabinet's chat. Therefore, like she was kind of like in the middle. It's like a destruction attack where she's in the middle zone, and like the rest of us that happen to have that chatter are in the AOE. That's
Yeah.
basically how it was.
And if they didn't ban him, they were, as he said, they would have problems with him. And well, Cap said.
What was the chatter doing?
So you know how Saintontas said that he was gonna report my channel for harassing him? All the chatter said was, so is it fair to report Saintontas for harassing other content creators? That was that message. That was the message showed on stream, and Saintontas didn't like it. And he gave that ultimatum to everybody. They weren't like saying Saint should die or like these horrible things. They just said, is it fair that if he's gonna report CJ and have his people report him, then we can report him for harassing other people too? And he gave them all that ultimatum. Cap said, I'm not gonna ban these people for just that. I mean, they're people that have been like, I guess, VIPs and like long-term members of that. And it just turned into a shit fest of stuff for like 3-4 hours between Cap and Saint, back and forth, and and it's just a weird situation, bro, because the thing with Saint, bro, is that he has a big ego, and it's really hard to tell him no at this point. So whatever is going
Like
on.
he came to Cap's chat. It was so strange. Like the conversation, like why wouldn't they VC was beyond me. I was so confused, dude. Save us, Checky. Save
Yo,
us.
what up, Box? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, bro.
Is there any good content happening in the gacha space right now?
Literally this.
This message. Yeah, bro. Everybody's on top of this specific situation. That's like literally the only thing that's being talked about. That's pretty much it. But the reason that I wanted to let you know what's going on is because people kept sending me your clip, right? And I said, bro, I'm cool with Techie. I told you what I said regarding you, Tech. And I told people, look, Tectone doesn't know exactly what's going on. And this is not me telling Tech, yo, side with me or side with Saint. This is more of me telling you what's going on. And that's pretty much it, bro. At the end of the day,
Sure. I mean, here the way that I see it, from everything that I know right now, is that Saintontas kind of is within his right to report for thumbnails. The other thing is that like if YouTube finds no wrongdoing of your channel, nothing's really going to happen to it. So false reports don't really matter. The other thing is that if you want to go after Saint, it's probably good. If there's nothing going on in Gacha as well, it's like, hey, might as well farm some views. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of seems like I this to me just doesn't really seem like that big of an issue, and it's kind of a clash of egos. And
Yeah.
I think you guys will get bored of it in a week or two and then move on.
That's what I
hope
thought
that
was
happens,
gonna happen, bro. Let me put it to you like this, Tech. I had told my community the day that he said on stream that he was gonna sue me and told people to report my channel. I told my chat, I'm already tired. I'm gonna go live and just play the game. And then I am just chilling here, and I get a bunch of messages saying, "Yo, Saint is telling to mass report your channel or report," because he didn't fully say mass. Just
Well. So do you remember a long time ago there was that channel that was like doing like lolly blowjob tier list?
what the
Yeah, I
fuck?
know him.
Yeah, I don't know that.
What was his name
I
again?
don't know
Fuck.
what that
I
is.
don't know. There was
What
some
the
channel
fuck?
that I mass reported because they were making
Yeah.
tier list on lolly blowjobs like Klee and
Yeah.
Nahida. So mass reports don't do anything unless YouTube finds a service violation, right? So you don't really have to worry about those if you're well within your right. Now, I will
It
say,
depends. It depends, actually. If you remember Archineki around Atsu drama, he got mass reported, and his video definitely got a strike. His channel got a strike due to the mass
yeah, but
report.
those can get live. What I'm saying is they don't like they're temporary.
Okay, yeah,
They're
sure.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
There's no
You can fight
long
them. You
term
can fight them for sure.
downsides.
Yes.
Yeah. Um, but the other thing is like when you're a React channel, like I'm a React channel, I've kind of changed my way. So like old me would probably be having much a different stance than new me.
By the way,
When
fuck you, please.
somebody doesn't like my React, I just delete it. When somebody doesn't like my thumbnail, I just change it because if not, it makes a very slippery slope type shit, and it
Yeah.
sucks, especially like when you feel some type of way about how Saint's acting. You kind of want to play his game. But for me, like, once again, do whatever the fuck you want. If you're getting views, fuck it, bro. Do your thing. I don't care. But
Yeah, bro.
for me, like the eco space that like I'm trying to create now, it's kind of just like, all right, if you want to be a dickhead, that's fine. I'm just gonna be the bigger man and move on with my life. And it sucks being
Dude,
the bigger man. It
fucking
sucks. It
Yeah.
fucking sucks sometimes,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I know.
Especially when you feel so vehemently that you're in the right. But these days, I just don't got energy for all that shit, bro. But
Nah, bro, I
I'm
get
old
you.
now, bro. I'm 32, man. I'm old.
Yeah,
man.
you're a dinosaur.
And the
right
other
now.
thing is,
Unit.
let's be real. Like, I really feel like you and Saint would be like good homies because like
I
y'all keep
know.
it pretty straight. So this kind of blows because I don't think either of y'all are like, any problems
Yeah.
in the space. But I don't know. Hopefully y'all can resolve this. But if not, it is what it is.
Well, considering what he was saying earlier, it's like he was insinuating that we're at a point of no return. Like, I hope now, Skull CJ, that maybe
I think there's always a way to come back. I do.
Yeah, I agree. I'm with you there.
So
Yeah.
it's like I
Skull,
said.
what do you
Techie.
say, man?
So it's kind of like I said, bro. I thought, right? Farm is farm.
Yeah.
I didn't really think it was gonna be that much of a. I never thought Saintontas, bro, the guy that has attacked every creator under the sun, would get to the point of one, not actually looking at context to clap back, and two, actually say I'm suing and I'm reporting your channel. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I legit thought he was just gonna either talk some shit back to me or just whatever. I don't care about this channel.
I think we can both agree the suing comment just isn't real.
Yeah, I know it's
there's
not
no way
real.
for a lawsuit to happen.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even make it into small claims court. That's just not
Yes.
a possibility. And the mass report of your channel, if it would have already worked, your channel would already be down. So that didn't really happen
Yep.
either way. I think he's probably just saying some shit out of emotion. I wouldn't really worry about it too much and just,
No, yeah, no, I'm
that's
not
just
worried
me.
about it. That's why I told people like I'm still live, I'm still uploading, and I like it's just whatever it is. But we're at that point that both Saint definitely has that hate towards me with the way things are going, and I personally, like I've always said, even though it's hard to believe, bro, and I say all kinds of crazy shit because I talk shit, bro. Old Tech knows, bro. I be talking shit.
Yeah,
I know you.
I get it.
Yeah, so it's just yapping, bro. So it's not hate, but I will say though, it gets to a point, bro, when like the gacha space is either there's gonna be drama or there's gonna be nothing going on, and a lot of times that fabricated drama gets tiresome. And if the
Of course,
line,
no, it's fucking exhausting.
it's exhausting, bro.
Well, not when you're not involved.
Oh yeah, you guys are
Sure,
just
yeah, that is
enjoying
really
it.
fun.
And to me though,
But
to
the thing is, like, I like when like the shitty people are in drama, right? Like both of you guys
Yeah.
are good dudes.
Exactly,
Yeah.
though. Yeah, true. True.
But yeah,
Yeah.
man. Honestly, just like I said, I just wanted to give you the context behind it. Not to side with nothing, because at the end of the day, bro, it's stupid. It's always stupid. This shit obviously is gonna keep being said. Like I said, just today there was like a bunch of shit happening between like Cap, Saint, myself, blah 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 blah. But hey, man, just still appreciate you for taking the time to chat with us, man. I know you got a whole
Yeah.
lot of shit going on.
I know
Techie.
things probably seem like a lot right now, but give it a week, it'll be blown over. And you know, I can't tell you to do nothing but you know, hey, if it gets views, do whatever the fuck you want. But I wouldn't stress about this shit too much. I feel like you and Saint are both good dudes, but that's just me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
stressing
y'all have a
about
good
it,
one,
bro.
okay?
All right, brother. It was good chatting it up.
Hey,
Right.
it's techie, man.
Yeah, appreciate tech, man.
The part about it's good view.
It's like I said, bro. Because that,
Yeah,
bro, to me, if you, bro,
Oh
look,
my God.
look. If you really look at my channel where it all started, bro. Like if you really look at my channel, bro, and you go down to the first video that I dropped, this shit right here, it's the biggest hypocrites in the gacha gaming, right? So I just break down some of the things that have been said. Like for example, I don't like trying to police other people's fun. So when someone says you don't know what you're talking
totally right
about,
on that one.
what happened?
Yeah, I've noticed that when he says, for example, oh, you should just quit this game because of this. It's like, dude, can I enjoy my pizza? I know you don't like pizza, but like, can I still enjoy my pizza? I like it though. It's kind of, yeah, I'm with you there 100%. That was like a weird eyebrow raising take from him, 100%.
So yeah, bro, it's basically, to me, it was like I made that video, right, where it was like just trying to tell people, don't police what people say and don't try to diminish some of the things that people say. The game has problems. The gacha is a problem, like the weekly maybe, the limited tickets that you buy from the shop are a problem, yada yada yada. But
Yeah.
policing what other people say is kind of ass, bro. Like when gacha
It's not what they
smack,
say. It's like what they enjoy. It's like what you said earlier. Hits better, and I think is definitely the problem. Is like
yeah,
when you're trying to police what people should enjoy and what should not they enjoy. Like it's just strange. Because here's the thing. For me personally, I didn't enjoy Arknights Enfield at the start, but now I'm actually enjoying it after I've managed to navigate the goddamn what's it called, factory system slash the gacha system. When I'm just taking it slow. Oh, I'm taking it easy. It's a whatever. It's all good. Like it's not a problem at all. I can just enjoy the combat and all that good stuff.
absolutely, bro. So that's where that whole video came from, bro. Of me basically just saying like, okay, we ain't really gonna diminish like Cap and all these creators, because there was like 3 or 4 creators in that video that said they were enjoying the game and they thought it felt like a game before a gacha. Sure, we're all gonna get to that end point where it's like a gacha game,
Of course.
but it's still just a game, right? And people are enjoying it, and then going out of your way, bro, to be like, oh, they don't know what they're talking about because they haven't done this, this, and this, and trying to diminish their experience. It wasn't like, if you look at my original video, it wasn't anything compared to the videos that are
Yo,
going on
Box,
right now.
I would gift you all the subs you want, man.
Yo, Saint is
Is
watching
that
me.
Box on YouTube?
Hey, Saint. So yeah, bro. And from that
Hey,
video,
say,
it
hey,
just
bro,
escalated, bro.
can you join us, man? Shit. You
It
guys
just
should hash it out
escalated,
right
bro.
now.
And you know, at the end of the day, man, I have no problem. Look, I'm gonna be real. I have no problem when it comes to beef, like at all. Like as you clearly can see, I'm all down for it, bro. I'm all
Hey,
down
looking at
for
the
it,
screen
bro.
real quick. No homo, dude. That is a clean cut.
Appreciate
That is
you.
a clean cut.
I told you, bro. I was getting
Dang.
that shit done today, bro.
I know. I don't know how the fuck you didn't put your phone away. I feel like when I'm at the barber shop, hey man, that's a me time.
Bro, it
They put that
was, and
towel on
then
your face. No, hey,
the last few days have been just ridiculous, bro. Like I be getting bombarded with people telling me, "Yo, check this, do that. Look what's going on. Look what's being said." And then, you know, You know, it's
But
one of
here's the
those
thing,
things,
I
man.
feel like as long as like you're keeping it together, it's like what Tech said earlier. I feel like as long as you don't let it get to you, like personally, like all in all, it's like so for the
Oh
fun,
no,
so
bro.
for views,
Look,
like
I'm
single
telling you, bro.
like it's
Where
all
I
good.
come from, all of this is just child's play. Y'all want me to react to that
Thank
video?
you,
All
thank you, based.
But
you.
once again, like I said, bro, like I said, even though I be on stream going crazy, y'all gotta understand that the way I talk is, I'm
You too street.
yeah, you could say that, bro. Like I be talking shit. So it's just the way that I express myself.
It's not just what you're saying; it's also like the demeanor. Like you swear you're low key cold in a way. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
you
bro.
have that type of vibe. It's like, look, I could.
Hold on.
I
Give me a
could,
second. Give me a second.
I don't know, man. Like I could do you wrong if I want to.
Of
I have that
course.
ability.
One second. Let's see.
Little bitch. That's the truth.
See, I love it,
If
bro.
you have no shoulders, but you claim you
I
got
love
shoulders,
it, bro.
just don't do shoulders.
I love it, bro. There we go. See, bro, this
While
is
you're being farmed.
why it's so fun. This is why I thought it was gonna be.
Nose.
This is what I was expecting Saint to say, bro.
And some people
Why did he
So
have
what
to
he
go
said.
and be a soft bitch and start whining and crying? Why couldn't he
Wait, what
just
did he
start
say?
roasting and talking shit? There you go. There you go. Hey, yo, that's
I think you
Sarah
should
of the
link,
Lake Clip, bro.
desktop audio in your OBS because I don't think the live stream can hear that, or maybe that's just me though.
Hold on one second.
No, my bad. I was pulled the grandpa.
Oh, shit. Homie's talking shit about working out.
Tough words.
Yo, and I actually told him we can box, bro. I told him we can box, and he's still talking shit, bro.
Working out? What the fuck, dude? Low key.
Oh, shit. Oh, what's up?
You should box Tectone. Tectone says he wants to get in the ring.
Oh, no, he's still talking. He's still talking about working out.
What it looks like when your body has proper upper body definition. You flex.
Yo, he's such a clown, bro. Look at him, bro. Yo, stand up, Saint, stand
What the
up.
fuck is going on?
That is how wide.
He's on stream saying that I need to do shoulder workouts.
Dude, no. That's an L because
One second.
here's the thing. The only thing
Funny,
we can
isn't it?
critique about your shoulder build
Wow. Oh, we look a
is,
little bit different, don't we? Oh, we look a little bit different, don't we, Bucko?
Shit's so funny,
basically
bro.
the middle section of the shoulders. Like you
Like
just focus
small ass
abductions.
bitch. Good
you just
lord.
focus
Come
that
on,
at,
man.
like,
Saint,
your build gets
bro,
cut
he's
off.
trying
I think that's the
so
one thing
hard.
Fucking marshmallow.
critique about.
Good lord, man. Jesus Christ.
He's trying. Oh, we had Echo?
Guys, ladies.
Oh, shit, my fault. There we go. Is that it? Why? He stopped roasting me? Bro, yo, Sarah, I know you're watching. Go tell him to talk more shit, bro. I appreciate though. Yo, he's heavily focused on my body,
When somebody
bro.
looks this bad,
Oh, here we go.
it's very when you go to the gym and you've gone to the gym, when
Yo,
somebody
yo,
looks
guys.
this bad, you can point
Guys.
out every single exercise they're not
Do
doing.
me a favor. Find the clips of me saying that I go to the gym heavy. Find it and send it to me right now.
I know every exercise he's not doing.
I'll give you $100. That's 100 bones.
It's because like I genuinely care.
Is he back to cab?
She's still going.
Is that all he said? My shoulder?
Insane. And I'm very
All he said was my shoulders, bro.
I'm very grateful. You're stuck with us now. You technically need
Poke it, bro. Saint, come on, man, bro. My fault. We was echoing. Saintontas was saying that he has a deep hardcore fetish for my shoulders or lack thereof, and he deeply wishes to apply baby oil all over my shoulders and lick it slowly. Can you believe that? Don't get jealous now, V. Don't get jealous.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bro.
He did.
So basically, Saintontas live on stream said he would really like to apply baby oil all up on my shoulders, get some whipped cream, put it all the way from the back of my neck to the tip of my shoulders, and lick it slowly.
That's cap.
Bro, it's in 4K. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, go look for it. It's a clip right there. It's right there, bro.
Wait.
He said them
Wait.
shits look scrumptious, bro. Scrumptious.
Scrumptious? What's scrumptious mean?
Hey,
I never
bro,
heard that.
bro, you gotta ask Saint, bro. He said he's ready. He got that bottle baby oil ready to go, bro. Oh, I gotta react. I gotta react to this freaking Pixel Tree video, bro. That's our wildest fuck streamer. Hey, man.
I need a shower, man. I'm dying for a shower.
Yeah, no, it's good, bro. And I gotta go. This man heard baby oil and shoulders and said, yo, I gotta go shower, bro. Shit. All right, brother.
Hey, man, look, just focus the midsection. I'll be honest, like the one thing we can critique about the Bills, like focus the midsection, like abductions.
Bro,
Like
I
don't know if it's like your
roids.
genetics or like your workout. But like, dude, great build. Like, I think you should. If anything, you should put me on game in terms of traps workout and back workout. I think you have those.
Call
like,
Box.
that's some good
Box,
shit.
do I have you on Discord? Box even trying to join? I mean, I was gonna react to some shit, but yeah. Yo, yeah, we gotta get fucking Pixel over here telling us about shoulder workouts. This man out there bench pressing baby cows,
shit.
bro.
Oh, hell
Look
yeah.
at this motherfucker, bro.
Oh,
He out
hell
there
yeah.
bench pressing cows, bro. Just... He can
I
bench
don't have
press
Pixel
Saint in
Tree,
each
but
one
I
of his
do have
hands, bro.
Box too.
All right, dog. I'm gonna let you
Saint
go
said
so you
he
can
wanna
go
be
wash your
between
ass.
You and V.
And I'm gonna react to this video.
Yeah, go do your thing, man. Hey, Skull. All things considered, man, I'll be honest. Like, people can say whatever they want about you, but like from my experience, you are by far one of the best CCs I've ever interacted with. Like, at least from a like for personally, you know what's up. Like, if you scroll up a little bit on our conversations,
Oh yeah, bro.
you
I
know
know
what's up. Like,
for sure, man.
that meant a lot to me. That meant a lot to me. I hope it's similar to you, my boy, and I hope like this just squash. But again, like you do what you gotta do. But here's the thing, I would just try and be careful when it comes to the bully part, because maybe the way he goes about it may paint him as a bully, but he's not like a full-on bully, if that makes any sense. You just want to kind of put him in a place, but not that hard or that far. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, he's just way of reacting. Like, he's a bit of a grenade instead of a, something
brother.
else, I guess.
Yeah, bro.
Down to
We
join
gonna
if you're
keep
down.
the
Let me
farm and
add you,
everything, but
Box.
it's gonna be fun.
Let me add Box real quick.
Wait, Box wants to hop in?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't gonna
I
let me
have
react
him.
to
I don't
Pixel.
know. But one thing you should know about Box, Box is slow. Box is
What
like
do you mean Box is
grandpa,
slow?
but not really.
What do you mean he ramps up? What the fuck? Yo, what up, Box? How you doing,
There he
brother?
is.
I am doing good. What the fuck is going on?
I know. Hey, I'm gonna let you guys hash it out. I'm gonna be on the shower.
That's a
I
bunch
will
of
not
shit, dog.
Yo, Box, I'll be thinking about you in the shower, man.
Oh,
What the
okay.
fuck?
Yo, me too, man.
Yo, what
Thinking you
the
a lot.
That's
Bro.
wild, bro.
Dude, I
What?
fucking missed you, Box. Shit, I really did. I would love.
Yeah,
to
it's been a
get
while.
you
I'm
back. I gotta
unfortunately
go.
I'm gone from the gacha space now. I fucking hate this place. This
Hey,
place sucks.
fucking base.
Word.
Fucking base.
What you been up to?
Man, good for you, my man.
I've been playing TFT, man. I've been growing my TFT. It's been doing really good actually.
Oh, that's
Take
good,
those.
bro. I'm happy that
But,
you're
like,
out of this place.
Yeah, I woke up today, like I don't keep up with gacha at all. I just tune into Captain Cabinet's stream and she's having a fucking war with Saintontas. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I want to get to the bottom of this. And
It
I see
was some-
CJ and I start doing some research and then like the thumbnails, I'm like, damn. He
Yeah,
was in Epstein's Island? I was like, what?
Yeah, them
What's going
thumbnails are
on?
crazy, brother. They really are crazy, man.
Some
Man.
crazy fucking thumbnails. But how did this all start though? Like deadass, like
man.
what happened?
Bro, honestly, it was just like the most stupid shit. So, Arknights Enfield came out. Creators had one take, another creator had a different take, and I kind of just hopped in the middle and said, look, some things that one creator is saying is true, some things that the other creators are saying is true, but people shouldn't be policing each other. So, in this particular scenario was Saintontas trying to diminish the people that were saying that they felt like Arknights when it first came out, right? It was game first, gotcha second. They were wrong. They didn't have enough experience with the game. Basically saying that they were dumb for saying that. And in that corner, we had people like Captain Cabinets, Gotcha Smack, and a bunch of other people. So I just hopped in there. I said that. Video started, popping off a little bit. And from there on, it kind of just, you disagree with Saintontas. Shit just starts escalating. And I escalated it too, obviously. Because I was like, bro, I'm tired of Saintontas. I'm going to be real. Like, it's just the truth. The content,
Saintontas, yeah. He's not like a guy you can really convince. He's like unyielding. He will never change his mind.
Yeah, you can't
Like
convince him.
I genuinely think he can be like I genuinely think he could be like a good guy if you wanted to. Like he showed up in my TFT streams, he was being like friendly, so I was friendly back. I don't really like the dude, but I'll be friendly if he's like friendly. But I see like a lot of things that he does. I just don't really like his online persona that much, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm the same, bro. And like, I usually get quiet and I only involve myself with the whole Saintontas BS when it's actually going on in the field that I'm covering. But you know, you watch it from the sidelines and it's like, bro, every other week, some creator, and every other day, some creators getting attacked. This creator's a rat. This creator's a freak. And it's like, that shit's tiring, bro. And I felt, you know what? I've been through a lot of things. I know how to handle people like this. And I said, you know what? It's done. Arknight's Enfield was the gateway for me to step into the Saintontas shit. And then from then on, I just said, I'm going to just go full throttle. And if you look at the videos, which, bro, they're the most garbage, like, shit. They're just drama garbage. It's pretty much me calling him out every time he's a hypocrite. So, the Gacha revenue is bad. You guys should never listen to it. And people use it for drama. And then I show the clip of him shitting on Enfield using the Gacha revenue chart. So things like that, like stupid call-outs to the hypocrisy of Saintontas. And when someone has an ego like Saintontas, they don't really like being called out like that. And it all escalated when he started like attacking me, saying, oh, you're a nobody, I'm not going to react to you, you're trash, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay, we're going to go off at him. And what really, in my opinion at least, even though, like, I don't know if you heard when I was talking to Tech, is not going to have, at least we think, yeah, that's what I said, okay, so it's like that. I figured, you know, he has videos attacking, I'm pretty sure he probably has a video attacking you, I don't know.
It was like 70% attack, I would say, but there was one, but I didn't really care enough to like say anything.
Okay.
Because at that point, like, it wasn't even that long ago. It was like a month ago. I made a video, or I made the Withering Waves versus Genshin video, and I was really like burnt out of Gacha. I didn't care like who hated me or not. I just wanted to move on. I just did TFT afterwards, so that's been great. But he's like a truly tribalistic person. Like genuinely, like it's not even like an act. He genuinely just like loves. I don't know. Like I think he just loves drama too much.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
He definitely burns a lot of bridges by being the way that he is. So I don't really like the type of person that he is like on the internet. I don't know about like offline. I heard that like he's a pretty good guy to be around like offline, but I do think it's pretty telling when this many people don't like being like around you or like, you know, like in the content creation space. Like there's so much people have so much shit to talk about you. Yeah, like it's just complaints everywhere.
Yeah, no, I agree with that because it's kind of like I was saying, bro.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I've never really spoken a lot to like you, Genocide. I've never spoken to nobody in the gacha space. I kind of do my own thing, but it gets really tiresome when some of the accusations in the thumbnails you see are like people getting called freaks, rats, accusations getting thrown about. Like I said, I don't know Genocide, but that really bothered me. I was like, bro, this dude S6 a character in the game that you cover. He never said Rosha was hot or nothing. And it went into the whole PDF thing. And then 2 days ago, people were sending me clips because of the whole Saintontas drama. And they sent me a clip where he's referencing Genocide's DMs with Lakari and he should show his DMs. So I'm like, bro, if we're going to go and, you know, cross the line, the only way for me to be able to interact with the person that has crossed the line is for me to cross the line because they're on the other side of the line. And that's why the videos that I have.
Oh, dude, absolutely. You know,
and that's
I
much
agree with you 100%.
And and the latest thing was I did that thumbnail with Epstein was crazy, but I mean I put him on a thumbnail with Epstein and he has a video on his channel where he makes fun of all the people that he's beat up in 2025, like all the dramas and the people that he's clapped, and then he's like, these aren't even
he did that. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then he goes and says these aren't even all the people. And then a promotional video for Epstein's Island comes up where you see the women, the victims of Epstein. And then he continues talking shit about the people that he's apparently destroyed in 2025. So I'm like, okay, I put you next to Epstein on a thumbnail, which is fucked up and it is way past the line. But if you're willing to say, oh, these are my victims in the gacha space, and then show a victims footage of Epstein's victims, you're nobody to be out here talking about morals and what's too far and how far you can go. So that's basically what I've been doing. Just, you know, like giving him his own medicine, but with receipts.
It's like fighting fire with fire. Because like, yeah, that Epstein fucking thumbnail is insane. It is insane. But like Genizad, or not, sorry, not Genizad, but Saintontas has done like stuff like that in the past too, like calling Genizad like a PDF file from like for smaller things.
Yeah.
You know, just
absolutely.
like attacking everyone. Like he crosses the line a lot. I don't think he sees that. And I'm glad you're kind of like in the zone now. Maybe he'll like understand like you can't just like do that. But it seems like a lot of people have been trying to, you know, talk to him about that stuff, but he never like yields. He never how do you say it? Never admits fault. I think it's like
Yeah.
really hard for him. It's probably
He
like
do-
maybe like an ego problem or something.
Yeah, it is, because if you said you were watching the Cap stuff, I talked to Cap yesterday, and she told me how she felt, and she said, I think the thumbnails are too much. They're borderline, I believe she said, like, disgusting or something along those lines, and she said, I think both of you guys are assholes, and I said, I agree with you. The thumbnails are a lot, and yes, we are both assholes. I respect you for speaking the way you want to me, and speaking your mind, and I respect that. And I told her, though, she said she was going to make a video talking about this whole situation, and I said, I don't mind if in your video you say that, you know, I'm an asshole and that my thumbnails are a lot, but understand that if at any point you're not completely on Saintontas' side, like hyper on his side, and you say anything that could be taken as you're not like 100% towards him, he is going to attack you, and he is going to turn the situation on you. And I don't want that to happen. She went on stream today, and, well, you saw what happened. And that's where we are.
Yeah, it was a fucking fuck fest. I didn't even
was.
join at the start too. I just joined randomly in the middle of it, and then because I don't even know like the full context. I just know that I joined at a bad time, and people were like arguing.
Mm-hmm.
And like, holy shit, bro. But yeah, holy fuck.
It's a
oh no,
lot,
it was just a surprise. Yeah, it was a surprise waking up to this today.
Yeah, because
So
like,
it just kind of started. It kind of like snowballed from Arknights Enfield. Like the
yeah,
release of
pretty
Arknights.
much. For me, I'm gonna be honest. To
Okay.
me, it started with Arknights, but after a little bit of Arknights, and then just seeing how he talks to people, it kind of just fueled more to say, you know, fuck Arknights. I'm gonna just fuck Saintontas. I'm gonna just go off at him because it just doesn't.
Oh,
make
dude,
sense.
I get that. Fuck it, clap back.
Yeah, bro. Just that's really what it all turned into. And like I said, I never expected this dude to be live on stream asking his viewers to report my channel. It wasn't even report the video, it was report the channel. And then the claims about the whole gay thing, and then this is disgusting, I should say slurs. Yeah, that was crazy. All of that, I never expected a dude that brags about like beating people in the gacha space and all that. I never thought that was gonna happen. And from that point on, I was like, okay, we reached the point of no return. You're talking about suing me, which is stupid, not gonna happen. But yeah, we're talking about that. We're talking about reporting my channel. Like, it just showed the face of the guy that apparently is the most badass dude in the gacha space, and nobody messes with him, to something I didn't expect to see. The dude being scared to actually react to the things, and he's saying that I'm over here lying on his name. But we have all the evidence on the videos, and he still refuses to watch them and disprove the lies that are being spewed. At this point, bro, it is what it is. I don't really care. I'm gonna continue talking shit. He was talking shit like, bro, like 10 minutes ago. So it's just, to me, it's just for the love of the game. I didn't monetize any of the videos that I dropped on him, and I didn't monetize the streams either, because it was just for fun, bro. It was like, okay, you like shitting on these people. You think they feel good when you say all their rats. You make fun, like, bro, making fun of people's appearance. You like all of that. You enjoy it. It feeds your ego. I'm going to do it to you and see how you like it. And if anything came out of this whole thing so far is that, well, he clearly doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, no, I he definitely does not like it, bro. But respect him, man. You're doing it for the love of the game. Like, damn.
Oh yeah, bro. And those
Commitment, man.
videos have
Fuck
been
yeah.
generating views. It was like, I don't care. Because that was the thing, bro. Like I said, I like to turn Bro, I'm from New York. I've been through hell and back. So I like being ahead of everybody when it comes to this type of like beef shit. And anything that someone says, I like to be prepared before they say it. So I know Saintontas. Saintontas is not a complicated dude to understand. He's like the typical schoolyard bully. And he was like,
Oh damn.
I know he's gonna find any way to not interact because he's done it before. This is the second time he's actually asked his chat if he should report my channel. Last time bro, last time he asked his chat if he should report my channel because I made a video where I pretty much say that he don't like Shangli. That's it. And he was asking
Really?
the chat. Yes.
That's it?
That's it. So I got a clip of him where he says, anybody that's played Shangli without her optimal team says she's trash. And I just put the part where he says, they say she's trash. And it was just, should I report his channel? So that was the first interaction with Saintontas. And ever since that moment, I was like, okay, this man's a bitch. He's a schoolyard bully. He goes after everybody, calls everybody everything under the sun, but whatever. And I don't like that, bro. So when I dropped my first video, and I started going after Saintontas, I'm like, he's gonna make the excuse that I'm farming him for money. So before he even got to say that, if you look at my videos, when he finally says that on stream, I have the receipts that all the videos I've been putting out on him have not been monetized on purpose. Some have music on them, so obviously I knew they were not going to get monetized, but some I could absolutely monetize, and I specifically didn't enable the monetization. So that's what he's encountering. Every time he wants to say something to me, it's just already covered. He has no angle. He hasn't had an angle. And for a dude that has always bragged about being so good, about, you know, clapping back to everybody, it's just not good for him right now.
Holy fuck, bro. Dude, you're like his Batman. Bro. Hey, good luck in this fight, man. Like, low key, I am down to see this fight. I sound like a fucking like a drama pig right now, but like honestly, man, like I think I really do think that he's had this coming. I think he's like, his type of content is just not really helpful for the gacha space. Like, it's really tribalistic and it feels tribalism.
Yep.
Like, I'm trying to think. No, like I feel like everyone I talk to just has like a problem with Saintontas. Like, even if it's not like a big one, they don't like really like his content or like his style of content is just like really toxic. So I do think he needs to be like taken down. Like
bro. Because I've gotten DM by creators that I've never spoken to, bro. Like, I don't remember the last time I spoke with you. V, I haven't talked to him in forever. Tech, bro. So many people have messaged me, and nobody is like, oh, you got to stop messing with Saintontas. Nobody's showing support for him in this scenario because it's like you said, bro. In the gacha space, there's nothing wrong with saying some aspects of a game are bad, things need to be improved. But when the most active creator makes content that is sometimes not even related to the games, bro, and takes things so far to where people want to quit, like, it just makes the space so toxic. And then other content creators that are smaller starts hopping on that wave. They're like, okay, well, if the views are coming from drama, I'm gonna make drama. If people are mad about this and attacking this dude, I'm gonna attack this dude. And it just turns into such a like horrible space to be a part on. And I said that like probably 2 weeks ago when people were telling me, why don't I make content for Withering Waves, that they miss my WOOOO content. And I told them, because if you want to be in the WOOOO community as a small content creator, you got to talk about all the things that make the community mad and attack everybody that has a different opinion. And it's just so much drama, bro. It's tiresome.
It definitely does drive more views, yeah. Like, the gacha community is like, it almost like thrives on drama, man, to be honest. Like,
oh yeah,
I don't know. That's what I've been seeing. Like, it definitely gets the views. It
Absolutely.
like incentivizes people to go for like drama content. It's not good at all. And it's definitely like a mindset that was like kind of pushed onto like smaller creators from seeing bigger creators like succeed from that 100%.
Exactly. And it's like, bro, I've always said it, it's so easy to get views through like drama and like this toxic propaganda towards these games. Like, a game comes out, the vocal minority is so strong, bro. You start attacking a game and your views just go up. But I'm like, I don't care about that. It's like, I could go back to my job, $15K a month, bro, but I'm not happy at a desk job. I'd rather be here playing games with my community, even if it's a small community, bro, just enjoying myself, bro. Fuck it. And it's just so tiresome to always have to rely on the drama. And I don't care if I don't cover drama and don't get as many views, as long as I'm having fun. But like we said, bro, it's so like all over the space that you feel you kind of gotta do it. You kind of have to do it. Oh, did you see what he said about this? Did you see the drama about Maigi? And I'm like, bro, I remember when Maigi and Saintontas beefed, people were painting Maigi in my community like she was the freaking Antichrist. And I was like, what the fuck did she do? Like, what the fuck? Did she lie?
To be honest, I don't even remember what she did. Do you remember what she did? Because
So she did 3 things that were I guess
Okay,
the,
okay.
the big things. The first one was that she talked with people in her Discord, I guess, or I don't remember. She talked with people about not liking Saintontas and like screw Saintontas. I don't like his content. Blah 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 blah. Typical stuff. We've all said it. We don't like his content. The second thing she did was she dropped calculations about one of the characters, saying that there was power creep in Withering Waves with one character like doing a little bit more damage than one of the like last characters, which I mean, it's a gacha game. There's always power creep. It's just the way it is. Even if her calculations were a little bit off or whatever, it's not that big of a deal. And the third thing that people wanted to say was she, in her calculations, she had information from the beta test or the closed server or something like that. That's it. Those three things were the big things that were like, Maggie is the freaking Antichrist. She's the devil, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Like, why is it that bad with Maggie, bro? And then she quit making content.
Yeah. Oh, she quit forever, really? I didn't know that.
No, I don't know if she quit forever, but I know she quit making content for YOOOO. I don't know if she's doing it now. I don't follow her, but I know that for a long time she did quit for YOOOO content, and I felt that it was so unnecessary, bro. Like, bro, first off, she's a woman, and then calling her a rat on videos and stuff like that, I was like that ain't even like needed, bro. You know, like that's a little extra, and then it just goes on and on.
Yeah, it's like it becomes like it's not attacking like the argument. It starts like attacking the people or like attacking the person. It's like it becomes it almost becomes like personal. I think it's I think with the gacha community, I've seen like a lot of times where like something like just like a bad take could like land you in such hot water. It's crazy. It's made like such a big deal. Like drama is like amplified for sure.
Yeah,
100%. Like and it gets like turned into like videos and stuff. And I've like partaken in it before too. Like I'm not like a fucking saint.
Yeah, none of
I've
us
done
are,
it,
bro.
I don't want to do any of that anymore though. Like I've realized like I didn't actually care about any drama once I left the gacha space. It was just all like a mindset for views. Like genuinely I fell for the trap too. Like I was like, oh, let's make some drama content, but I never really cared about it. It was really just to farm views, and I just realized like how toxic that is now. I don't want other people like falling for like the same
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Yeah, for the same bait.
Because that really is how it is. It just turns into like, I'm gonna just farm views. And like, you know, when you're dropping a video to farm the topic. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if I, like, at least to me, bro, I've been in the space where, bro, I have people in my chat. And sorry, chat, I know I haven't been reading the chat. I'm just chilling with the homie, just talking. There was points in my career where I was literally making $500, $600, $700 per stream, bro. I had a shout out to Jet. I have people that have donated $2,000. I had a homie that donated $10,000 on stream once. Like, just crazy shit. I've been up there just making content and enjoying myself. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care if I upload a video that is drama related and it gets 20,000 views. Personally, I feel better if I upload a nice little guide and people are commenting, oh, this helps me, thank you for this, and it only gets like 2,000, 3,000 views. I don't care. It's just more valuable content. I enjoy that more. So I know farming content is like, we're dropping this trash ass video just to farm views, but after a while, when it happens so much in the space, that shit is ass, bro. It starts feeling like,
yeah, for sure.
What's the point, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's definitely like a big problem. I don't know if it's ever gonna be like fixed. I think tribalism is just too rooted into like the gacha community now. Like it's like irreversible damage, to be honest. Everyone's just so toxic.
So here's what
But I definitely do think like yeah.
Yeah, no, what I was gonna say is that what I think is this. You're absolutely right. Tribalism stems from the community himself, not the CCs. The CCs just, they're the venue for the toxic people to express how they feel and support that voice, right? But I do feel that to a certain degree, the content creators that promote that toxicity, if they really do care about the space, at least have some freaking like conscience when you do your stuff. Keep it with the games and like don't make things bigger than they need to be just to expand upon drama. Like, be self-conscious of what it is that you're doing, because I grew tired of like, bro, you'll upload a video and you made a mistake in the video or something, and instead of someone like just calling it out normally, like, oh man, this was wrong, blah blah blah, it turns out to you're just the antichrist of like the ZZZ community because you didn't do this, or you're an asshole of the Honkai Star Rail community because of this. It's so stupid, bro. I'm gonna be real, it's so stupid.
I think that's exactly what Saint needs to hear, man. Because like there will be like small things, and he'll do like 5 fucking videos on it. I'm like, wow, like damn, how is that even possible? Like it's just unnecessarily blow up for like like for the sake of like uploading a video, I guess, or
Yep.
you know, for like the views. But
Exactly.
yeah, damn. How many people have you talked to today, by the way, about this?
Oh, bro, shit. Like, I finished my stream yesterday. I had 40-something messages. Bro, right now I'm sitting on like,
wow.
I can't even. It's just a whole bunch of people messaging me. I have 28 message requests. I have a lot of like people messaging me, creators that I've never spoken to.
You need a secretary or something.
Yeah, bro, it's a lot. Because I think that if anything, this just shows how the space is actually tired of Saintontas. Because like I told you, not one CC has messaged me and said some bad stuff about like the worst thing that they've said is, yeah, your thumbnails are a little bit extra, but nobody has actually said, oh, you got to stop attacking Saintontas, or you're doing too much versus Saintontas, apart from like his viewers, of course.
No, because partially, yeah, we can see your point. Like in terms of he goes a little too far in certain things. Oh yeah, we can see your point. Absolutely, man.
But yeah, bro, it's insane. And like I got more people like telling me to chat and everything. I think I seen someone telling me to chat, but I'm like, it's so like I don't even, bro. I've always said, and what's crazy is people think that I don't recognize game. I've always recognized game. So I've always been like, I understand that Saintontas is good at what he does.
Recognize game, granddad.
Yeah, bro. Like I understand he's good at farming. He's good at drama. He's good at getting those views. But when I put myself in these shoes,
in terms
bro,
of CCing, Saintontas is him. Absolutely.
dog, I've been at this for a week and I'm like, this is some bullshit. How do you, like, as a grown man, bro, I get off stream, I hang out with my girl, I eat her butt, all that good stuff, bro. And I'm like, I feel weird, bro, just with the drama that goes on every day. And like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm enjoying the shit talking because this, like I said, I'm from New York. I don't really get to do this when I'm on like my normal streams. I'm just playing the game. So I have enjoyed this particular arc of content that's been going on, just shitting and pointing out things. And I literally told my stream today, the moment Saintontas stops doing that shit of attacking every content creator and just mass brigading games on bullshit, like, bro, man dropped like 5 videos talking about how the system in Arknights Enfield for gacha is trash. Like, okay, drop one, but and it goes into not just the system's trash, but the developers are trash, everything's trash, your mama's trash. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to have all that. So if he were to stop doing all that,
here's
bullshit,
the thing, man. Here's the thing. It feels like
maybe
it's
I'll
just at some point we cross a line of a point of no return, and I feel like we kind of reaching that. Like all of a sudden we're talking lawsuits, we're talking this, we're talking that. I feel like can we turn the volume down? You're starting to annoy the neighbors. All right, it's basically I feel like
yeah, no, that's how it is,
what's
bro.
starting to be said.
Like, dog, I remember because I seen EO in the chat, bro.
Yeah, even Box is here. Do you know what it takes to summon Box back to the gacha space?
Box has been chilling,
Dude,
bro, doing his own thing.
I turned back and I said I was never gonna look back. I was like, man, fuck this gacha shit. I'm out. And then like getting into the stream, I'm like, ooh.
Homie said, what the fuck going on over there, bro?
Yeah, what's going on over there, man?
Yeah, bro. Because I mean, it's loud, bro. It's loud.
Apologies, Cole. I just want to ask real quick, like a Box. How does it feel to actually be outside of the gacha space? Like, what's the difference? What would you say?
I'm so fucking happy.
Really?
You would not believe how happy I am. I genuinely think the gacha community is like, it's getting bad. And I talk to a lot of creators too, and they also think it's fucking bad. It's really toxic is all. Like, I'm down to start new, and maybe I could also work on being less problematic, but I also think that the gacha community needs to realize that they blow things up for fun.
Yep.
Like some things are really just not meant to be that serious.
Yep.
And
I agree.
Yeah,
that's
I think
that's the thing, man. It feels like Saintontas is like maybe the image of it all. Like you can narrow it down to one person, but I feel like the spirit is like here even before Saintontas' inception as a whole.
No, it was.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Saintontas
Here it is.
definitely amplified it. He definitely amplifies it a lot
Yeah,
with
he
like his daily
amplifies it a
uploads
lot.
of like.
Because it's kind of
100%.
like what we were saying, and someone in the
Games,
chat, I
games.
seen the comment where they said they don't have a problem with Saintontas dropping those videos. What y'all gotta understand, right, is that even within the videos that he sticks to a topic, it gets expanded so much, right? So if the gacha system is bad, instead of sticking to the gacha system, it evolves into the developers are the worst developers of all time. This is the worst game ever. This is the best time to quit. Why even play the game? And it's like, that's already spreading so much toxicity and like everything, bro. I don't blame Saintontas for the toxicity in the gacha community. But like you guys said, he does amplify that shit heavily, bro, in every space. And for me, at least, we know that there are weirdos that, like, if you play WOOOO, how dare you like ZZZ? If you play ZZZ, how dare you like Honkai? Like, these weirdos just try to pit all these communities against each other. And I think that's stupid because what the fuck is wrong with you liking WOOOO and liking ZZZ, or liking WOOOO and not liking ZZZ, and vice versa? And I feel that Saintontas is like the peak of capitalizing on pitting these communities against each other, at least in the content creator space. There are others, I'm sure, but nobody as big as Saintontas, where it's like, oh, he's a ZZZ creator, fuck him. And that's why I wanted to bring up
Here's the
EO,
thing,
because
man.
EO
Here's the
been
thing.
getting
I feel
attacked,
like
bro.
personally, I don't know how it's like portrayed for you, but for me, it's like, let me point this out for you guys, type of content. To me, personally, how I view Saintontas content, because I consume Saintontas content. To me, in the way I see it is, hey guys, look over here. This is some crazy shit. That's it. But I feel like because of the already existing minority of these people that are gonna go out of their way to go, ha, see what this guy is saying? He's right. You guys suck. That's it. Like it's like capitalizing off something, but it's not necessarily what he's trying to do. In my opinion, I'm not him though. I'm not gonna necessarily 100% say this is exactly the spirit of what's behind his content, but it's kind of what it strikes me as. I could be off here, but I don't necessarily think I am.
Oh man, I
guess we'll never know unless he says it himself.
Yeah, bro, and it's like I said, bro, it always evolves into something more. Like, it's like we, at least Saint, he goes for the figureheads of every game, right? If you're someone that's the figurehead of ZZZ, he's, you know, he's gonna find something to say about you that just doesn't suit his agenda, and it makes you look bad because he hates ZZZ, or he gets really good views from farming the negativity of ZZZ. And the same goes for, like, for example, right now, Arknights. If you look at Saint's channel, he hasn't dropped one good video about the game. Like, no app. And people keep saying, oh, he likes Arknights. I'm like, what does he like? And nobody then replies because
a lot of people are saying that
they don't have nothing to say. Oh yeah, we like the. He says he likes the graphics. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you know, so I feel that at this point, bro, I'm just the voice of everybody's freaking thoughts, where everybody's just like, you know, fuck this guy. He's attacked everybody, bro, and he goes too far, bro. You can't say, yo, CJ, you've gone too far. But Saintontas is there. Yeah, but you went a little further. It's like, bro, we all crossed the line. We're all assholes. We're all dropping slop fucking content. So don't cry and complain about, oh, they're hurting my feelings, when you know that everybody you've attacked at some point got their feelings hurt, bro. They didn't like that shit. I don't think people like Mr. Pokey likes going to YouTube and having fucking 20, 30 thumbnails with his face calling him a rat, a scumbag, trash, everything, bro. Same with everybody else, especially when it's like shitty, dumb little takes about something basic. So, hey, man, I'm just the voice of people's thoughts. I'm over here trying to express what the people are feeling because I'm feeling it too. I'm tired of this motherfucker, and it's just, hey, listen, you're either gonna change.
See, that's what's dangerous, man. That's what's dangerous, in my opinion. That's kind of what's dangerous. It's like, well, be careful now because you might be gassed up a little.
Oh no, I'm not gassed up, bro.
That's all we're trying to say. Voice of reason.
No, trust me, I could. Not in this type of scenarios, bro. I will not be like. I'm not speaking anything that someone is telling me. Everything bro, I don't even tell people about some of the videos that I gotta do. They're like, we know CJ's cooking, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm cooking, bro. Like, don't worry. Like I said, bro, this YouTube stuff, to me, at least personally, is like a very small venue, and it's never gonna be to the degree where it changes who I am as a person or who I think as a human being, bro. Like, it's not that impactful, bro.
True. CJ, you are my voice. Let's go, man.
Hey, that's my boy right there, bro.
CJ, man.
Number one warrior, bro. Get him.
CJ 2026.
Yeah,
CJ
bro.
the warrior. Let's fucking go.
That's pretty much what we're doing, bro. And like I said, honestly, every day I've said I'm not going to start. Today I uploaded a video about Arknights Enfield, and I said I'm gonna play Arknights. And then I see the whole shit that's going on with Cap, and I was going to get my head. I actually, bro, Ask V. I was getting my hair cut at the barbershop with my fucking phone because people are blowing up my stuff about, oh, Saint is going off at Cap. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Okay. So I'm in the chat and I'm telling Saint, if you go off and disrespect Cap because she's, bro, Cap was not taking my side. She was being neutral, just speaking her mind, bro. And I told him, if you go off at Cap, I'm gonna go off on you today on stream. I said it directly to him, tagged him and everything. And well, now here we are. So I'm just tired of that shit, bro. If he's gonna attack anybody out there, any of you guys, for some dumb shit, I'ma farm him. He's gonna farm all of y'all in the gacha community. I'ma farm him and I'ma put him in a spot for bullshit. Cause it's always bullshit. If it was actually some valid shit, then maybe, but it's always bullshit, bro. That's just the truth. I don't even know.
Damn.
How many viewers?
I wonder how long this will last for.
Excuse me, boys. Let me just add a Blazion real quick.
Damn,
he
y'all
says he
really
wants
not
to-
gonna
has some
allow
shit
me
he
to
wants
react
to do.
today.
He wants to talk to Box specifically. He says he.
Okay.
wants
Tree, I'm sorry, bro. Trying to react to your shit.
No, it's
My
Blazion.
first encounter with Blazion.
Yeah. All right.
Blazion. I don't know. People call him Blazion.
All right, wait, one
Yep.
second while you guys talk. Oh shit, I'm tired, bro. CJ attack Saint the same way Saint attacks others. CJ attack, absolutely, yes. I attack Saint the same way that Saint attacks others, yes. But holy shit, I did not think we had that many viewers, bro. We have almost 500 on YouTube, and we have almost, who the fuck? I thought someone else just joined. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, let me unmute.
Yo, what's up,
Alright, I'm
Box?
back.
How you doing?
What's up, man? This is Blazion?
Yeah, it's legend. I'm gonna be honest, first
What's up, man?
talking to you on a call, you're funny as fuck on Twitter.
Okay, no, they're talking about something else. They're talking about Blazion, bro. I still have Pixel Tree open up over here. Gone Goober instead of Blaze if you like the box. Skull CJ and you send me a link. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I have so many messages on my Discord right now that it's freaking annoying. And I try to click them and then I forget that I clicked them because it's like, fuck. It is so many messages, bro. Sometimes I have like OCD chat. I don't know if y'all have OCD. I be having OCD and I start seeing all them red dots and that shit annoys me, bro. So I just start like clicking them, bro. Picture tree. Now this combo's way more interesting than my dumb ass. Nah, bro. Look, everybody DM me your video and they said that shit was mad good. My mic is bugged? What you mean my mic is bugged? What the fuck? Full pixel? I don't have pixel, bro. Do I have pixel? I don't know. Let me see. Pixel, can you should send me a friend request, yeah. Voice is breaking a bit. Oh, hell nah, bro. Not my mic. Some weird sounds? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. What about now? How does it sound now, chat? Let me do this. How does it sound now? It's been breaking since yesterday, bro. My whole shit is breaking. Fix better, no pops. Sorry that I didn't do that earlier, chat. My fault. I apologize. Let's see what these guys are talking about. All right, I'm back.
But like, you should pull for me, Box. I'm pretty sure my account won't break.
Dude, I will never download another gacha game as long as I live.
Homie said, "Fuck the gachas,
Being so
bro."
serious, bro. I've quit everything, man. I've quit every single gacha game I've ever played. Like, fuck this. Fuck all of
That's
this.
good. And you're doing good
No,
with what you're doing now?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
doing
I'm
good.
so happy for you, bro. That
I think
I'm
what
gonna be
matters is
honest.
mostly
That's
how
the
it
best
feels
thing
like.
that can happen, bro. Switching games to something that's not this trash, and then like actually doing good.
Didn't you say that you were
Oh,
playing
yeah.
TFT?
100%. Yeah,
What?
TFT streamer now. TFT.
What rank are you?
I am Diamond 4 hard stuck. I am trash, but I am enjoying my time.
Because if so,
Wait,
Okay.
remember Rivals? Dude, I want to play that game so bad. I know.
yeah. Pixel, if you want to hop on in, feel free to shoot me a friend request, bro. Shoot me a friend request.
Yeah.
That's it.
Do you main Black Widow by any chance? Just wanna know.
You mean Widow? It's Black
Oh
Widow
yeah, I
or
played
Widowmaker?
Vibes.
Black Widow. Yeah.
I'll play for the vibes.
Widowmaker, yeah, they
we
play
definitely all
Widowmaker.
gotta link up and talk a little shit while we
No,
play, bro.
Widowmaker is Overwatch, or that girl in the hub. And it's she's from a video game.
Wait, Overwatch is a game?
Oh yeah, Overwatch is
Like
a game.
Mercy.
I didn't know that, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, what's that?
Overwatch
What's
characters
Overwatch?
like blew up, like when it comes to not safe.
Pixel said he's just chilling. But yeah, man, that's basically what we've been going on today the whole time, bro. The whole time has just been us talking shit. Just this, bro. This is the type of vibes that I feel that the gacha community should be all about, bro. And just any gaming community. Don't get me wrong. We definitely should shit talk developers when they do shit, and maybe even hold other content creators accountable for gaming takes that they do that could damage the space or are out of place or misinformation. But this is how shit should be, bro. Like this is actually how it should be, bro. Just CCs, vibing, chilling, talking shit, gaming. At least in this space that's already so toxic, dog, you know?
Perspective. Like, how can you actually, like this entire thing just got out of hands? Like, the morality is kind of, like, thrown away when someone is, like, a dickhead to others, and then he uses deranged accusations against them. Like, if someone does that already and then gets hit back with the same behavior, then I don't know. I cannot defend the actions. But once again, don't dish what you can't take, you know?
Yeah, don't throw glasses don't throw rocks from a glass house.
Yeah, basically. That's how I see it, bro.
Like a certain Singaporean guy once said, don't get on the kitchen if you can handle the fire.
Bro, that's why I never thought that it was going to evolve into Saint crashing out, talking about suing and reporting his shit. I thought this dude was just going to make a
He was
a
full of
video
shit and it's
No,
so
I
obvious.
know
Come
he was
on,
full of shit, but it's like he's never done that to any of y'all, to any
True.
CC. He's
Fair
never
enough.
done that. So I never thought that's where we were going to end. I thought this dude was going to make a video either talking shit about me or just not make a video and ignore the shit that I was saying. And like, that's it. I didn't think it was going to go anywhere past that. And then when it got to that, I'm like, okay, so now we're at the point that everything literally fits together. You can do this to other CCs, but you don't like it being done. It is what it is,
The game is not as fun when it's done to you. Type shit.
To me,
What's
what
your plan
I
if
don't
he just
understand...
keeps shitting on you?
Yeah, I don't
Like, you
understand
just
the
gonna
idea
keep driving back?
that you cannot do harm to others. Like you can harm others, but others cannot clap back the same thing that you do to them. Like it's a bit weird. And I think that I don't think CJ like is completely in the wrong, quote unquote. It's more like this entire situation feels like the straw that breaks the camel's back. You know?
Yeah.
I think it was long overdue, the entire thing.
Oh, absolutely. It's been a
Like,
while.
a lot of
bro.
people have been like, yeah.
Too many
so what you
lines
think
have
if
been
he keeps
crossed
going
at
at it?
this point.
You're just gonna keep farming him?
Am I gonna keep farming him?
I mean, why would they not?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If he keeps farming you, will you keep farming him?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
Why would they not do it?
Bro, absolutely. I
he
want to
already
make my
said-
little
he already
gaming
said he's gonna
videos
do
where I
that.
talk about like tutorials and shit. Like I want to do that for fun, but like I said, bro, like today with the cap situation, I ain't like that, right? Yes.
Yeah, I'll be
bro,
honest. Like low key, that was crazy.
Bro,
that was
talking
kinda
about
off the line in my opinion.
you're gay because you have your shirt on. I'm like, really? Oh, you're being, what is it, maliciously gay? That's what he was branding me as. Then on his
Box,
video
do you wanna
that
see
he
those
dropped
pictures,
on
man?
his channel, he was like,
Hey,
I hate
you
women
know
or
what?
something.
You want to see the
Wait a
half-naked
minute, wait a
pictures,
minute.
man?
What?
CJ, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know that like the shirtless picture that you have?
Yes.
If that is maliciously gay, I don't know what Mr. Pokey is doing on Twitter.
Thirst traps,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I am getting attacked.
Oh, you mean when
for that,
Pokey
ain't gonna lie.
fucking
Oh,
when
dude, you
Pokey
remember
was
that shit?
fucking doing the thank you thing?
Yo, if you
I am
got it,
getting
just
attracted to that,
flaunt it,
ain't
bro.
gonna
What's
lie.
wrong with it? You know, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong, bro. It's like, if you appreciate
I
yourself,
remember
because
that.
at the end of the day, it don't matter if you look like a fucking gremlin. If you're happy with how you are and how you look, bro, be proud of it. Like, and
Yeah,
bro,
there is no reason for that, actually.
I've made fun of people as well. Don't get me wrong. None of us are saint. Well, apparently Saint is, but none of us are saints, bro. So we've all partaken in drama and talking shit and everything. But I feel that it gets to that one point where you're like calling people freaks and saying they look horrible. You know why I started saying that he looks the whole hamster thing and that he looks like a fucking weasel or whatever recently is because he has a video where he pulls up Reen and he says that he looks like Stuart Little. He looks like a rat, and like he's like, you guys can't deny that he looks like a rat. And I'm like, that looks like a normal ass dude just swamp assing games and playing games. Like that's what it looks like to me. So I'm like, okay, you're gonna call him a rat, I'm gonna call you a rat. You're gonna make fun of this dude, I'm gonna make fun of you.
I think it's hilarious if you are doing like friendly banter. So, for example, if V, for
Yeah.
example, calls me fat, I'm gonna laugh at that. You know?
Yeah.
But like, if someone else is gonna like call me like fucking Obelix or something like that, and it's someone that I don't even know, like, I'm not gonna say per se that I'm gonna enjoy that, you know. But like, I'm not gonna care about that much about it. But once again, this is the person who calls other people names, right? But they don't like when people call them names. So it's like,
Yeah, he just can't take it. He just can't take it back. But he dishes out so much, but he can't take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think he
just
doesn't.
don't
He can't
understand,
take
like-
it in the sense of how Skull CJ goes about it, because Skull CJ is a little too street.
Bro, I just feel
Oh
like
yeah,
it's
no,
only-
he's just giving back like what he's doing
Yeah.
to everyone else. To be honest, like
Exactly.
Yeah,
just-
it's like
Yeah, go ahead.
it's like the same. It's like the same thing.
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah,
see it, bro.
pretty
It's the same thing. Just I sound louder and more like strong with my words, rather than sounding like a little gremlin in the corner making fun. Ha, he looks like a rat. Ha, ha, ha. No, I'm like, you look like a motherfucking
This
rat.
fucking American, bro.
Yeah, you look like
It's
fucking
that
Master
attitude, man.
Splinter, bro.
Those hood.
It's the fucking New Yorker attitude, bro. Fuck this American
Yeah, bro
guy,
swears
man.
he's hood, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I just think it's overdue, man. Like I feel like because
The
like not
thing is,
even like there's a lot of Wuthering Waves players that like don't like him too. Like it's like he's really loud and he does definitely make like Wuthering Waves like the community look a lot worse because he's
Oh, yeah.
literally the most popular Wuthering Waves creator. It's not a good look
Yep.
at all.
I had someone say
Like yeah,
Yeah.
like main contributor to like Gacha Tribalism. I think we've all. Actually, I can't speak for everyone, but I've definitely contributed to like Gacha Tribalism,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
I'm not proud of it. I don't like it, and I've stopped doing it. And I hope like I don't know. I really do want the Gacha community to be better, man. Because like that's genuinely like one of the reasons why I didn't even want to be in here no more. Is because I just feel like everyone's like so toxic. But
Yeah, no,
But, like,
absolutely,
the
bro.
thing is, like, imagine the following. Like, the problem with the gacha space is that people don't want to talk. Like, people prefer to attack others instead of their arguments more often than not. I think that this stems out from toxic positivity and toxic negativity. You can speak about what you think about without being labeled as toxic and negative, or being labeled as a glazer and dick rider. It's a bit toxic. And these types of conversations where you are just going to label someone this or label someone that just breaks all types of discourse. I can, for example, make like a dumbass video with comparisons. I understand that. But if you want to think about that, I think everyone needs to have conversations to a certain degree. Like, we should want to at least have some discussions about what we like. We don't need to talk someone. We should just attack their arguments. So what if someone wants to be ignorant? Like, if someone wants to be ignorant about like a story, for example, or something else, like, who cares? If we stop talking and debating different points of view, then nobody will talk. That's the gist of it. I can tell you 100% that if the space did care more about actual conversations, I would put way less tribalistic dumbass content with like comparison shit, because and that's the truth of it. Do you really think?
Hold on one second. I'm on mute for a second. Yo, I agree with that. Like, I don't know the whole concept behind what was going on there, but like, for example, recently Reen uploaded a video where he says something about like quick swapping is the best way to play. Not the best way to play, the most effective like way to play Arknights in terms of like your damage output and all of that, right? I don't enjoy playing like that, but I'm not gonna disagree or hate on his opinion just because he said that quick swapping and shit is like the best damage output or something like that. And then once again, Saintontas made it sound like he's just this elitist that is trying to force people that if they don't do it that way, they're fucking assholes and they're pathetic. And I'm like, bro, really?
Like, that doesn't propel any type of discourse. That's kind of not what I want. But the thing,
I don't think you see a fraction of people laughing about comparing waves, and that if Saint wasn't the thing, I feel bad for y'all WOOOO players because that is what people see. Ain't all I don't know what you just said. And he got attacked for that too. Exactly, just a different way of play. Yeah, bro. Like, not everybody has to play like that, and I feel that providing another outlet, you know, for you to watch someone that wants to play like hardcore, I don't know, fucking min-maxing rotations is cool, bro. I don't like it, but that doesn't mean that someone else doesn't like it, and that's what makes the game, you know, that we're playing cool. That you could watch, I don't know, EO for like swamp ass gameplay. You can watch CJ for like goofy gameplay where he's just playing chill. You can watch this other person for the like hardcore math and calculations, and that's what makes it dope, bro. In my opinion.
To view, he
Blazion be talking, bro. He be talking.
Then whatever, and that's how you build an echo chamber. But that's basically an echo chamber, right?
You know who we should get in here? Kat, bro. I wonder how she's feeling today. She's probably not even wanting to. She's tired, bro.
For example, comment sections, Twitter replies. Like, no one should just reply to people that are clearly interacting in bad faith. Like, it's just like this validation, attention seeking.
What I understood was that he called out all WOOOO CCs like Ethan, Cap, and Saint, which I got on Saint's nerves, whatever happened before that. What y'all gotta understand, guys, is this. If you really go and watch someone like Captain Cabinets and you watch someone like Ethan, these dudes are the most like just chill dudes out there. Like they just be, well, Cap is a girl, but y'all get what the fuck I'm saying. Like they just be chilling, bro. Like Ethan be on stream making the most random jokes, having fun playing the game. Whatever he's playing, like he's entertaining. He's doing his own thing. He's a cool fucking dude, right? Cap is the same, bro. She just does her own thing, whatever it is that she's doing on her stream, bro. And I feel that at some point, bro, it's like everything is like I was saying earlier. Everything in the gacha space evolved into making people understand that if they didn't do drama content and become toxic and start talking shit, they wouldn't get views. So they dropped a few videos that was dramatic and they got views. And every one of the CCs involved, myself included, said, well, we'll just talk shit on videos because it generates views, bro.
Just don't help at all.
Oh my God, bro. Just talking nonstop like people. Yo. Yeah, Ethan is chill. I like Ethan, bro. He doing his own thing, bro.
I can give you afterwards. But like, it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad because like, a lot of people really want to put a us versus them attitude. And I confess.
Yo, bro, yeah, like, I be muting and unmuting, and he's still going, like, on one long line of random conversation, man. Hold on, let's see.
It's like at this point, he's beating a dead horse. That's just me, though.
Man, all I know is this, guys. Just enjoy whatever it is that you're playing. This, at the end of the day, is just some bullshit. I'm gonna just deal with whatever's going on,
100%.
however it needs to be dealt with.
Yo, Chad,
get that boy, this man. Give him what he deserves. Good luck, CJ. I gotta go though. Hey, I nominate EO to join next. Let's go. Can we get a clap for EO?
Yo, everybody's gonna join.
Can we get a clap for EO, please?
I think
What's up, EO, man? I love you. I'm sorry for what I did to you a year ago. I deeply regret it. It was actually.
Wait, let me add you. Let me add you, Box. Wait a minute. Okay. Yo, EO, what's up, man?
What up, EO?
What up, EO?
Yo, everybody's joining, bro.
He's in here already. What the fuck, man?
Chat. Yeah, we're like, how I get in here, bro?
Yo,
What
pull
up,
up,
EO?
pull up, EO, pull up, EO. Next weekend,
Let's
2xKO, 1v1. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Bro, we can play CS:GO. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Oh god damn, bro.
Bro,
This is
I'm gonna see you though, man.
crazy,
Peace.
All right, brother. Good
All right,
talking
I'll
to you.
catch you later.
Yep. Good talk.
So,
Good luck in your
yeah,
battle,
yeah,
man.
no talk, man. How you
roster,
been?
bro. Everybody joining.
Thank you.
are you having fun, EO? Are you having
I'm
fun?
chilling,
eating
man. I'm
popcorn?
chilling. Yeah, I was, bro. Like, y'all are crazy, man. Like you say,
I know.
habits. And I'm just looking at it because I woke up. I was like, all right, man. Today's gonna be a cool day. I'm chilling. I'm gonna get some work done. I sit at my
Bro,
desk and I get like
preach.
7 DMs, and they're like, bro, this. I'm like, wait, timeout. What's going on? And they said, bro, Saint's going after Cabinets. Cabinets is going after Saint. They're fighting right now. They're going to just. I said, whoa, they're best friends. What's going on? I hop in the stream, and then my boy hits me up. Yeah, bro. And then he's like, yo, CJ's fucking ripping in the Saint. I said, wait a minute. The same CJ that was playing Tower of Fitness. They said, yeah, bro. I said, oh, nah. So I'm like, wait, I gotta look at this shit. And now here we are.
Yeah, bro. Here we are, man. Just everybody. What I find funny though is everybody that can get into the call, which this just says everything that needs to be said. Everybody that can get into the call at some point has had some BS experience with Saint, bro. That's we can all agree at some point it's happened. And bro, it's just a bunch of shit, but it has been really entertaining. I gotta be honest. This has been pretty damn funny.
I'll be honest, like my BS with Saint, like I just like didn't allow it to get between us. It's like I just forgave him, like within myself, and that's it. Like I just didn't make it a big deal because I think like ultimately like we're grown adults. Like I'm not gonna let something that stupid get in the way of what could prove to be a genuine good friendship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, technically speaking, I never actually had that type of issue with him. At most, I said one time when he said that Shengli was completely dog shit, like a long time ago. I said that it's just a skill issue, and he disagreed with me, and that's basically the gist of it. We never actually had that type of beef.
Oh yeah, I heard that the beef with Skull, CJ, and Saintontas started like around Brand. Am I crazy for that? I heard it was about Brand.
About the first beef we had, yeah, it was about Brand. Some dumb shit about Brand.
What the fuck?
That's how it all started.
Meta
Yo, it's a
takes, huh?
snake. Damn,
Oh,
bro.
boy.
Box is sad because he here now and he gone.
Bro, Box left, man. He invited me. I took a spot.
Facts. Yo, but it's
Box
good
is
having you, man. Because
gone.
it's like I said, bro. I remember, like, I think ZZZ is dope, but I just haven't played it. And I remember when that shit was going on with you with the whole, what was that shit? The whole, I don't know, man. Some like sweaty fucking gameplay, and then they was going in at you hard too, bro. I
Man,
remember
you know,
that shit.
and admittedly, bro, like, cause I don't think a lot of people know. Saint and I squashed that. Like, if you're talking about the Hugo shit, we squashed that a little bit ago. But
Nice.
and you know, I had to tell him too. Like, I expressed my issues with it, and he expressed his, and I'm like, you know what, that's fair. Like, you didn't like the way that it looks like I portrayed you in that light, even if it wasn't my intention. So I'm like, all right, bro, that's my bad. I apologize. And then we
Nice.
moved on from it. It was just like cool. But I think the main issue that came from all of that was just like how what I told him was like the amount that he took it. It's like, yo, you could have just DM me if you had that issue. And so we talked about that, you know, and like what I've been trying to get across with a lot of the gacha space is that they treat human interactions like content. And it's only content. So like you know what I mean? Like everything has to be on stream, everything has to be a YouTube video. And it's like, bro, if you're friends with these people, you could literally just walk in or like DM them, like, hey man, I didn't like that you did this, or like whatever. And then you squash it. That's it. But you don't have to bring things to stream all the time. But because content pays bills and it's always views, everyone looks at it as just views. And it's like, nah, man, I gotta turn this into that. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. And I'm just like, maybe, I don't know, maybe 2026, we're kind of like everyone's waking up, you know?
Yeah, bro.
I feel like also like the social interaction of it all, like you have this person that's this way and this person is this way. Like it actually proves for a good discussion, which is a type of content. I mean, if you look at like, for example, debates, I don't know if I'm reaching here, but like it's kind of in the same spirit of it. Yeah, it's decent. I feel like it's a good watch, and people can see the interaction, the respect in disagreeing with someone's opinion, how people go about that. I think it's good. Ultimately, it provides value to the viewers.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, if I can be in a 10-hour freaking call with cabinets, starting the call with two completely different mindsets, almost telling each other all types of names, and at the end of the call, we understand each other better, we are way better than before, and we squash everything, I think everyone could definitely engage in a conversation at the end of the day.
Yes, absolutely.
If they
I feel like as the conversation was the W, it's a great example for the viewer that's going to see that. So it's like, I see your point, EO, 100%, but it's like, it's a bit nuanced.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like just flat out, you know, but it's something that's been, what have we all been here for, like, what, 3-4 years, sometimes longer? Like, it's just gotten to this point now over the course of time where it's just, you know, we're kind of in the thick of it. We here.
Yeah,
but
bro.
Trying to walk it backwards, right? Like it's hard to go backwards, and the only way to fix it is to go through it. But you know, like in a situation like this, which I don't have any more beef with Saint, like we're chilling. But I don't like the way like a lot of people move. It's not just him, you know what I mean? But it's like that's content, but it's because I actually had a video that I talked about it, but like the community rewards the negativity, right? So it's like if we got 0 views for making, you know, hit pieces on any other content creator, I promise you we wouldn't do it, right? Nobody would make content if no one got views.
The incentive is not there.
Of course not. Of course not.
So it's like
why
because
would
there's
we do these
views.
types of things.
Exactly. So like everybody
that's the
loves drama. So it's like, all right, cool, boom. But now that we have that, it's like, okay, well, how do you walk it back? And it's like you can even look at all of our channels and you'll see like if we're not putting out a guide or like something crazy about the game, views just aren't there. But when that's our full-time job and you know we're trying to make a living, the Genshin program or the whatever it was, that contract crap, that's gone now. So it's like it's super difficult to get something from any of these fucking developers, right? Like Kuro has stuff, I think DNA has something, but then there's no content creators for DNA anymore.
Yeah.
There's a few, but
CJ is one.
You know, like they have something. Yeah, CJ's one of them, but it's like, what is that, like 3, maybe 4 you guys? And
Yeah,
I'm
we got
not
like
saying there's
4
an
people
insult.
there.
I'm just saying like it went from like 10, 20, 30 all the way down to less than 5. And like that's the same thing that happened with Zenless. But it's like with us,
Wait a minute.
we lost our money. Like we don't get paid.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I remember being told that I have a contract just because I continuously defend WOOOO. I think that I have a contract. I don't know where, but there is a contract according to some people.
Well, people think that because of the Hoyo. Yeah, it's a safe assumption to have.
To say what you were saying though, yo, like the way I see it though is like this. We all know that farming drama, right? It's easy, bro. It's so easy to make some drama content, but it's like you were saying, bro. It gets to a point that not everybody's just a fucking number. Like, I'm gonna just give you an example. Let's say any of you guys dropped the video that I didn't agree with, and I were to react to it, right? If I'm at least cool with y'all, I would drop that video and react to it, but I wouldn't do it in a way that personally attacks you as a person or as a human being. Like, I might disagree with your takes, and I would say why I believe my takes, you know, might counter what you're saying and your points, and then I'll be down to get into a call or something like that. But it goes far and beyond that. That's why, like, I said it in one of my videos, bro. Every content creator, or let's say 90% of the content creators that are now, you know, friends with Saint, y'all have beef with Saint, bro. I think that's a fucked up way. And just knowing that at some point, if you say something or something happens, it will start again. I mean, look at the shit that happened with cabinets today, bro. It's like that, you don't do that to friends, bro. So let's say you're cool with Saint today, but then you drop another, what the chat was saying, it fucking Kara canceled or something. I don't know what the fuck it was, but some shit like that, bro. Yeah.
That is a
Oh my god.
I don't know what it was.
Oh Jesus Christ.
You drop some shit like that again, boom, you're in Saint's radar, and
Say
he's not gonna
negative
be
after.
yeah, he's not gonna be
Yo,
like,
negative edge is fire.
Yeah, all that
was-
shit.
that was the shit
It's gonna
back
be
in the
like,
day,
yep, I'm
man.
gonna just use homeboy for content, and then boom, on your neck again. And I'm like, bro, that shit's so toxic, especially in the space. Like, ain't nobody trying to have that shit.
Now, walking on eggshells just to not hurt someone's feelings that is proven to be sensitive is kind of bad. I'll be
Yeah,
real.
bro, like having to walk on eggshells around people that you're, you know, friends with has to be one of
Yeah.
the shittiest things, bro. Like, I tell my community,
You're not really friends.
yeah,
really, at that point,
you're
in
not.
my
I tell
opinion.
my community, yo, tell me things how they are. If you look at my thumbnail and you're like, bro, that thumbnail's
Face.
fucked up, be like, yeah, I'm not gonna be like, why would you say that? That's fucked up. You don't support me. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, you're right, absolutely. CJ, you're behaving like an asshole. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Like, it's just, you should be
Yo,
able to tell your
CJ, the
friends.
thumbnail with the Epstein is crazy, dude. Change it.
Absolutely, no.
Honestly, no. Make another one.
Yeah, I made another one.
Double down.
You
Yeah,
know what it is?
man.
You
When
always
you
double
mentioned
down.
that you're from New York,
Yeah.
I was like, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, yeah,
Because
bro.
like there's certain, and I've
Only
said that
in
before
America.
too, like it's a culture thing. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no, it's
It's
not
like
even
the
only in
9/11
America. It's just, it's a
jokes.
culture thing.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
way that people were raised is completely different, especially when you have like everyone wants to be in, I don't want to say want to, but a lot of people online, especially content creators, are introverts first and they become extroverted through making content.
Yeah.
Some people never break out of that show. And so like how you speak to somebody and your ability to communicate with them, like, hey, I have this issue with you, or like you have this issue with me, like here's how I'll approach it. A lot of people don't have that skill. And so when you look at the community, a huge chunk of the community does not have that skill. That's why they, you know, name call and they repeat other things that other people say, like, oh, I heard this insult, so I'm going to use that for what I don't like this person because my favorite content creator doesn't like them, right? Like
Yep.
that's just them.
Yeah, that's fair,
Content
actually.
creator
Stupid.
perspective, you know, like they don't know how to speak to each other either. And like that's why I'm gonna keep it a buck. Why we have the issues we do with this whole drama shit is because motherfuckers just don't know how to talk to each other. So it's
Mhm.
like I'm gonna get mad at you because you did some shit, but I don't know how to tell you that I'm mad at you. So I'm gonna hold on to it. And then instead of me talking to you directly, I'm gonna drop 27 different videos about you over the course of the next 3 months. And you have to watch all 27 so that you know why I don't like you. But I'll never tell it to you directly. What are we doing?
Low key, I
Yep,
think that's some
absolutely.
60-year-old girl shit. That's just
It's
me,
high
though.
school drama.
It is, bro.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's
High school
60-year-old
drama.
girl.
is
No,
bullshit
high school drama
yes.
for girls specifically.
Bro, absolutely. And what you were saying though, is absolutely true, bro. These communities, like for example, people were telling me, oh, they hate this creator, they hate that creator, I don't like them. And I'm like, the only times you've been exposed to these creators, let's be real, is through in this case, for example, Saint, through his videos, and he never paints a lot of these people in a good light. So like they'll think, oh, Yo is this asshole that is this elitist or whatever, and someone might walk into your stream and you're like, yo, what's up, guy? Like, just chill. You might be doing your stuff, but you're not gonna be like this asshole that you're painted out to be. And it happens to me, it happens to all of us, that we're portrayed through other creators in a certain way, and the community starts painting us and labeling us certain things, and that shit's just annoying, bro.
Well, because here's the thing, man.
Absolutely.
People don't want to have opinions of their own.
No, they don't. They want to go with the flow. Everyone is a fucking sheep online, and
Yeah,
that's
your
the thing.
DMs.
You can try to attack people by association, like the fact that someone associates or even talked to Tectone or to Saintontas or whatever is more than enough for someone to go to their Twitter or whatever and say, are you going to accept that your friend said this? This is so bad. And it's like, bro, what are you on about? Like, just because I'm friends of someone doesn't mean that I support everything that they say. Like, that's so stupid. It's so ridiculous, bro. The parasocialism is at all times high nowadays.
Welcome to the gotcha space, my friend.
Welcome to the
you know, like my
internet. I'll
favorite
say, yo,
character,
EO, all
and we're
due
gonna have
respect,
problems.
that shit extends beyond the gacha space. I think this is a bigger problem that's just in this little bubble that is the gacha space is just more accentuated. But ultimately, it's a huge social problem, in my opinion.
Yo, guys, I'm just letting y'all know, everybody that's
It's
hopped on
definitely
this
like
call.
the internet thing.
Yo, hold on. I want to let y'all know, everybody that's hopped on this call is getting put on a list as we speak.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, bro. Look at the
I mean,
we're on
I
the
was
list.
already.
Hey, bitch,
I mean,
pull up.
Look at the stream
Pull
real
up,
quick.
bitch.
Look at the
let's
stream
be
real
honest.
quick.
Let's be honest. If, for example, I was supposed to ban Maze, and that's gonna make me be a target because I did not ban Maze.
I think I
what
got
can
right
do?
now EO,
Tell me, what
Box
can I
2,
do
and
now?
Blazion. Y'all want to get the list of CCs that are hopping into CJ's special
no.
Avengers podcast? Oh,
Bro,
I'm
this
not
is
in the
funny.
list. See, I'm too sweet. Sorry, guys.
Oh my
This
Sorry.
isn't
god.
you guys can call it Avengers if you want to, bro. But
No,
like, I
we
don't,
didn't.
I,
We
I
didn't.
quit my
Saintontas just
beef
called it
shit.
that. He
Bro,
just
man,
called it
I quit my
the
beef
Special
shit
Avengers
fucking months
podcast,
ago.
bro.
All right.
This is no Avengers podcast. Like we're just hanging. I'll be honest. I'm just hanging out. Like literally, I'm literally playing Arknights Infield right now. I'm trying to get to
You're
those
gonna
goddamn
swallow y'all?
mushrooms that I can't
Don't
see how to
even-
get to.
Don't
as I'm
even give
trying
it
to have a
attention.
social conversation, man.
Don't even give it attention. Like, moral of the story, bottom line, is that I'm gonna say it. I don't speak for everybody, obviously, but I'm gonna speak for me. Bro, Saint, you could literally just like speak up and like talk to me. You already know that. And I'm sure you could talk to everybody else. Like, if you do feel some type of way, you feel like
True.
people are like feeling some type of way with you, literally just ask them. Like, that's the one thing that I would say. I know that you probably won't do that, but even if you do, it's nice to do it. I don't have any
I
ill will,
tried. I like
right?
that. I'll
I
be
can't
honest,
speak
I
with everybody
tried.
else. Like, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I legit only have beef with 2 people, and that's because we haven't spoken in like 2 years. That's it. So like, other than that, bro, like we're chilling. I'm cool.
I cannot
Nice.
take
Until you
EO
make your next
seriously
character cancel video.
whenever he speaks, and I see that Ellen Joe like bouncing on the Discord call. I don't know, guys. That I cannot take you seriously.
Yo,
I know
chat, y'all
I know
better calm down. Fuck you, mean.
Y'all calling you
Chat
out,
wants
B,
to
bro.
have
You
me
gonna
on
get
the
on
list
that
too,
list,
man.
bro. The Avengers list, brother.
Oh, I mean, if he's watching,
I'm not an Avenger or anything, man.
if he's watching, if someone is watching that is from Saint's Discord or whatever, I'm just gonna
Yo,
say,
V,
man,
Saint
e-
said you're
everyone
Hawkeye,
fucks
bro.
up.
You wouldn't even
I don't
count,
think-
bro.
I don't think.
I'm
like,
too sweet, man.
Nobody has clean hands, and it's okay to understand that sometimes we also fuck up. It's as simple as that. And just because
Hell yeah.
the CJ is like
Oh, that's-
doing, hitting you in the same amount of strength that you do to others, doesn't mean that it removes everything that you sometimes do to others. Because sometimes you do indeed go
2
further
wrongs
and
don't
beyond.
make it right,
Get
but
him in
they
the
are
call.
wrong.
Saint, if you want to hop in the call, feel free.
Like
All right,
I
man.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want
that's a perfect leeway for me to get out of here. I gotta go eat.
Everybody said,
Man,
"Oh
get
shit,
your
I'm
bag.
leaving."
if y'all want to.
Watch it with the boy, man.
If y'all want to.
I said, "Yo, there's
No
gonna be
way,
some
we got-
bullshit going on in here, bro. That's funny, bro.
We had Box 2 Netflix adaptation already, and I
That's
guess he's
wild,
gonna leave.
man. Yo, literally, it's been one of the
And there it
longest,
is.
most random streams
I'm out of here,
ever, bro.
boys. I might join in later. I'm gonna go.
Homie said,
eat,
I
and
gotta
I'ma
leave
watch
before
the
that next
cinema.
carrot cancel video drops,
Man,
bro.
I'm dieting. Shit, I can't even eat right now. You're making me hungry, low key.
Peace out, man.
Deuces, my boy.
See ya, yo.
Man, bro, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to actually react to freaking Pixel's video, bro. I'm gonna have to watch it
Wait,
on my own,
you
dog.
have to make a video?
Well, no, it wasn't that. I just wanted to react because everybody sent me, bro. I had like 7 video or not videos, messages telling me to react to his video that it was good. Please do.
Oh hell yeah! Shit, hold on, send me that shit too. Content for me too.
Okay. I don't know what it says. All I know is that beginning was pretty dope. Where the fuck was that picture?
I
Oh,
actually like Pixel Tree. He's an awesome dude. It's funny because people were shitting.
I haven't checked him out yet. I know one thing. You guys kind of went down on him over some dumb shit. I can't remember what.
Yeah,
that's
it
all
was
I
the
know.
3.0, the
Hey, not me.
exploration bike. Like he had the issues with that,
Where the
and I was
fuck?
like, bro, it does make
messaged
sense
me 'cause I don't
if
see her
you
name,
think
bro.
about what he's trying to say. You know, it's kind of, I feel kind of sad because bro actually was cooking. The thing is, the way that he said it, you know, it's kind of fucked up, you know.
All right, bro. We got everybody in the goddamn space, bro. Like,
Oh
goddamn.
my god, I'm getting so many DMs.
It's
as
been an
well.
interesting
no.
goddamn thing. So the Avengers podcast is crazy because we literally had almost everybody, bro. We had Tectone in here, bro. All of
You know what?
guys,
I
bro.
think I wanna summon someone. I hope they pick up. I hope they pick up.
Hold on 1 second.
I want to summon a blast from the past. I don't know if he'll pick up.
Yo, bro, 3,000 bits. Thank you so much. I think after this, you deserve to eat some pastrami. Hey, yo, homie, looking out with the food, bro. Who the fuck? Who's that?
It's gonna be the mid picker, trust.
Because I just want him to comment real quick how gay this is and dip out.
This is hilarious.
The Saint joined the call. Nah, they called him. It was ringing. He ain't joined.
You know, that
he don't
there's,
want to
like,
be part of the
someone else
Avengers,
showing
bro.
up on the
Apparently.
on your left, Captain, and then it's gonna like show
Oh, yeah.
He's
other
part of the
people.
Fantastic Four.
Fucking Miyagi.
But here's the thing, man. Like,
fucking
we're not
every
Avengers
other-
shit. Like, here's the thing, man. I feel like this is literally Saints, a chatter that's a drama Goblin trying to paint some type of light. It's like, dude, what are you even trying to say? We're not doing shit over here. We're
Bro,
just
but
having
that's
a
the
conversation.
thing, bro.
If anything, we're kind of running defense. We're trying to get to the bottom of it and put a squash to this.
Bro, here's the thing, though. What y'all gotta understand with Saintontas, bro, is that there is no such a thing as middle ground. There is no such a thing as like, I get your point, but what about this other, outlook? It's only you're either hyper invested on his side, all hands forward.
Or
in
you're
this
not.
case, fuck CJ, or you're not. Yeah, it's either 100% you're on Saint's side or you're not.
Well, that's just weird, in my opinion.
And he will
Well, that's just
point it
weird.
and paint it in a way that it sounds like, for example, in this scenario, I will tell you firsthand, in this argument between me and Satan, this whole bullshit, I'm an asshole to Saintontas. Yes, I'm
That is
happily and
100%
proudly
true.
doing it.
Whoever thinks
Yes, whoever thinks that's
in a
not true,
different
I'm an
way
asshole to
is
Saintontas.
is a dumbass.
Yeah, now, Saintontas is
Absolutely.
an
Yeah,
asshole
100%.
to everybody else.
Agreed.
He's done it. He's said it. Simple as that. I'm no better than Saint in this scenario because I'm not trying to be the better man. I'm trying to put him in his place by doing the exact same thing he does. Simple as that. The problem is that Saint doesn't
If
see
you don't
it
like
that
how
way.
it smells,
Saint is gonna
stop
point it
farting.
in a direction where it's like, no, CJ is the worst because he made me look bad. And if you think you're cool with CJ, then it's a problem. Oh, you don't think CJ's the Antichrist? Oh, then you got a problem with me. He's making a list, bro. He's
And I would
literally
like to
making
go
a
on
list
record
because you
that
guys
I
joined
like
to talk.
both individuals. That CJ is sweet as fuck.
Yeah, bro. Like
He's
I
a
don't,
golden-hearted,
I have
happy
no
dude.
problem with nobody. Like I be chilling, but it's one of those scenarios where someone got to come out here and just say things how they are, bro. That's how it has to be.
Yeah.
I
You know what's
I wanna
crazy,
say
man? Like
that
like
CJ
Texton said
he-
earlier, like, man, like you guys have a lot of points in common. Like, if anything, you guys could really, really get along. And I think I can see that. Because I've seen the best in you both, to be honest with you. I know what goes on behind the scenes when it comes to Saintontas to certain to certain scenarios. I don't want to get into it like it's someone else's story to tell, but and then there's you, of course, Cole. You know, we have DMs and everything. Like, I feel for you, you feel for me. Like, that's some real bro
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
You know what I mean?
We was going
So like
through shit,
that
bro.
means a lot to me, and I feel like if anything, like a lot of people are kind of losing that, and the fact that you still have that, you know what struggle is, you feel for people and everything, and to a certain extent, I feel like that's also kind of the spirit you're basically that allows you to make sense of what you're doing right now, in the sense of, this guy's a bully, I'm fighting off a bully. This is what makes this right. It's not like
I don't
just
wanna
fun and
say-
games.
I don't want to say it that way. I see it more. Okay, so maybe it's because I want to be as neutrally speaking as possible. But I do think that he needs to understand that certain things that he does are a bit out of line. And if he could change a little bit, I would prefer that to be the case instead of like having all of these stupid fucking dramas like escalate even further. But do I think he's gonna take that into consideration? Do I think that he's just gonna put us all in the same
when y'all be grilling Blazer on, bro? I swear.
Against everyone? Yeah, I think he's gonna do that later on. But like, I mean, what else can you do? How else can you tell someone that is so confident on what they think that they are doing? You know,
Bro, this is about to be my album cover, bro. Right here. It's about to be my album cover, chat. Yo, I'm dropping the album. All we need is to get literally Pokey, Ryuku, Genocide, shit, get Mikey in there too, bro. It's a wrap. He's gonna be like, okay, what the fuck's happening,
we need
bro?
representation. We need a representation.
No, because look,
Avengers,
someone
guys.
said, how are you not seeing that this is thinly veiled Saint defense? What y'all gotta understand is that I'm not innocent, bro. Neither is Saintontas. We're both a bunch of assholes throwing shit at each other, bro. It's that simple. There is no, you crossed the line further than me. No, we both crossed the line. We're both assholes. It's that simple. I'm just giving him a taste of his own medicine. That's the only difference in here, bro. Now, at that point, you can say, well, I'm not an asshole. I'm getting attacked. That's where you start painting things and trying to frame things in different ways. So I'm not expecting anybody that hops into the call with me to be like, oh, yeah, fuck you, CJ. And if they do, that's fine. They can express how they feel. And I also don't expect people to walk in and be like, oh, fuck Saint. That's not the point of the people that want to, walk into the stream and talk, bro. They can say how they feel, at least with me, bro. Because even if they disagree with me, I'm not going to go at them. You guys in the chat can formulate your opinions regarding the creators that are walking in, but I'm not going to be out here forcing people to think or act or say things the way that I want simply because I'm insecure about myself and the way that I go about life, bro. That's not the way it's supposed to be. So when you see someone walk in and be like, yo, CJ, I think your thumbnail's a little fucked. It might hurt Saintontas' feelings. I'm going to be like, yeah, no, you're right, right? Don't expect people to walk in and instantly just crucify Saintontas, bro, because at the end of the day, this is my beef. I don't need nobody to back me up. And some of them will vent and say, yes, like Box walked in and said, yeah, he said how he felt about Saint. The same way that, everybody else has. Tectone was like, hey, if you got to farm. If there is drama, it is what it is, bro. At the end of the day, it don't matter. Everybody's speaking their mind, bro. At least with me, that's
Tech
how it's
went
going to
ahead
be.
with like, in the sense of strategically speaking. Strategically speaking, it makes sense. There's a why. Sure. Fair enough.
Yeah, bro,
Like,
that's
it's not
just
just
how it is,
petty
bro.
ass emotional stuff. You know what I mean? The fact is that you don't monetize that is crazy. But then again, you are popping off. So like, GG's.
I mean, to be fair, it's not that
but
I'm
what can you
popping off,
say
bro.
about this?
Remember, what's popping off is the drama, bro. That's what's popping off.
It's what people enjoy.
Yeah, bro. It's
watching,
it's what
so-
people enjoy,
And also,
bro.
a lot of people hate Saint a lot. So
I've noticed. See, here's the thing, man. It's so easy.
It's weird.
It's so freaking easy to just go, you know what? I hate Saintontas. Instant audience. Like, immediately. Like,
That's
it's
kinda
so
what the
freaking
Hollywood
easy.
shows have been doing for a long time. But hey, at least we do have like some DEI quotas here on the Avengers. I mean, we got a couple of European dudes, a couple of Americans.
Hey.
We
I'm
got
not an
Asian
Avenger.
representation.
I'm just some random
We got
guy
black
chilling out
people
here, man.
representation.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
just
I mean, to
silly,
be
man.
fair, bro, I feel
Like,
that we're
can't
in
we
the space
just
that everybody
talk
has
to each
haters,
other?
bro. I be getting haters for like the most random reasons. We all have haters, but
Oh, I don't have haters. That's a language I don't know. That's,
at the end of the
I'm
day,
too
bro,
sweet.
there's a king
I'm
of that,
adorable.
bro, and it's the guy assembling the Avengers. That is our captain, Saintontas, bro. He's the leader, bro. He's Nick Fury in this whole situation. We're simply the Avengers, bro. He's assembling all of us. It is not that we're just randomly appearing, bro. This is literally
I want y'all to remember
Nick
one
Fury,
thing,
bro.
is that this all started over a dude's opinion about a video game that sells anime girls, all right? I want
This
y'all
all
to back
started
up for a
because of
second.
That's what it all
And remember
started years
that.
ago, bro.
My
All right?
waifu is better than
Just remember
your
that,
waifu.
man. Remember that. Please.
God damn, bro.
It's just sad. If you actually like, once again,
Freaking
this
Nick
is my
Fury,
point of view
bro.
in things in life. I'm like a guy that always thinks like in a listicle type of way, like in the grand scheme of things. These are just fucking pixels. Can't we just shut the fuck up, sit down, and actually make conversations about why we disagree with each other and call it a day? Like, why is this so ridiculous? Why things get to be to this point? And also,
Because I
last
need
time that I
internet
checked,
validation. That's why.
exactly. But also, I mean, last time that I checked, whenever someone is getting like a fuck, how
Yeah, Tectone joined the stream earlier today, bro. In the chat too.
talking to someone, like if someone does something bad and a lot of people are trying to talk.
Have Pixel joined the call? I think Pixel said he don't want to join, but a lot of people be asking for Pixel. Pixel be having an audience, bro. I think it's because he has some big ass shoulders. That's why Saintontas is his #1 fan, because he has big ass shoulders, and clearly Saintontas let us know today that when it comes to shoulders, he loves them big shoulders, man. Okay. I have to, bro.
He can do whatever he
I'll
wants.
be real, man. I'll be real.
I mean no harm to him, for real.
No, I
He's
think
gonna-
this
he's
is
gonna
maybe
go score
hopefully
surf on every one of us.
the eye-opening moment for Saint to go.
I'm with my girl right now. Don't say that on the stream, Pixel. You can't be saying you're with your girl right now, bro. Saintontas gonna get jealous, bro. Those are his shoulders. Come on now.
The topic, low key. I think like he lost so much aura in just interacting with it. Like he was like in this good freaking place, and just went, you know what? I'm bored. Let's do this. It's, you know, I don't know, man. It feels like it was so completely unnecessary, and you could just ignore it, and you would have just like kill him with grace. You know what I mean? I feel like that's also a way to win a war and a beef. Is like you just kill him with grace.
But y'all ever had some good beef though?
Make me understand.
I mean, look,
something,
ultimately, hey, man,
CJ.
look, and look, I'm eating good, man. I'll be real. Like when it comes to the CC type of thing, like this is what I'm in the gacha space for. Like this is my shit. Like this type of interactions, the social dynamic of it all. This is what I love the most about the space. Like dead ass. I love the games, but I really love the interaction of the community. I love that shit. That's my #1 thing.
I'm gonna be
What I
honest
like about
with
this shit.
you. Like
But still,
in the beginning,
I like
when
both you
started
guys. I
making,
hate it.
like, yeah,
I
in
hate you
the beginning
guys.
when I started making content creation, I enjoy like being on podcasts and talking to people and whatnot. I don't want to be fighting continuously or like making these types of stupid ass dramas, bro. I would prefer way better to have conversations with a lot of other CCs and to do stuff with other CCs, because I don't want to like just do this and find someone else that hates me and try to make drama off of that. I don't want to do that.
No, yeah. I just want to
What
make
the
sure you
fuck?
guys understand that
It's
too.
so
Like
ridiculous.
people that have joined the VC and like the people in the chat, well, y'all gotta understand it did start over. Like at least my beef with Saint, it did start over the whole Arc Knights thing. But I'm gonna be 100% clear. The Arc Knights first video that I dropped regarding the whole toxicity of it was the door that opened. After that opened, it wasn't about Arc Knights no more. It wasn't about anything. Although I do appreciate y'all thinking I'm the Arc
Yes.
Knights White Knight. I do appreciate that. I'm the GOAT for Arc Knights apparently. But it's not about Arc Knights no more, bro. This is specifically about the creator. This is about me and Saintontas, my personal dislike of Saintontas and his personal beef with me. That's it. This ain't got nothing to do with gacha. This ain't got nothing to... At this point is fuck you and your mama and fuck me and my mama. It's that simple, bro. Simple as that. It ain't nothing but that, bro. Right? And then what I will say, what I find funny, bro, is his community, bro. Because in this particular scenario, it's like, I tell you guys, if you're my viewers, if you're people in the VC, if you're people that mess with me, I be telling y'all, like, don't sugarcoat anything for me. Don't ever, like, talk to me like it's an echo chamber. Tell me shit how it is, period. If you ever gotta be part of a community that's an echo chamber, get the fuck out of there. That shit's some cult. That's weird. And I really find it weird when people say, oh, you're too toxic, CJ, because you're attacking the most toxic CC in the space. Oh, you've gone too far, when I'm going too far against the CC that has gone the furthest against anybody else in the space. Like, I don't mind all you Saint viewers if you want to continue being in your hive mind and, telling yourself that shit is one way or another. Understand, there is already too much shit done by Saint, and I'm already crossing that line. I've been crossed it. Because to get to the dude that has crossed the line, I gotta cross it myself. I'm not in the right, he's not in the right. Your favorite CC is an asshole, I'm an asshole. And you fight fire with fire. It's that simple. Stop trying to justify, well, you did too much. No, everybody done too much. And now it's time to face the
Apparently,
consequences.
Sarah of
That's
the
it.
Abyss is also in the list. Maybe I'm hearing Sarah of the Abyss is in the list. It seems. If you guys,
Why is
what is
Sarah
this?
on the list, bro? Sarah, you're on the list.
CJ
Yeah,
list,
yeah.
bro.
Sarah,
so-
Sarah of the Abyss is on the list too. The Avengers list. It seems.
Oh,
I'm hearing.
dude,
I
this-
could be wrong.
Nah, Sarah just be chill.
But I have
This
it
is
from
the
a
CJ
reputable source.
files. Oh my god, not the CJ
Yeah, this is the CJ files, man.
That's wild,
Goddamn,
bro.
God damn.
Everybody putting... Yo, you know what's crazy, though? Imagine how it could be a scenario where, like, dog, anybody has a platform. Like I said, if anybody wants to defend Saint as a content creator, of course, feel free to come in. I'm not going to have no random fucking goofy goober walking in, but as a content creator, feel free to walk in. We can chat. Nobody's showed up to, like, actually chat because everything that they could possibly said, I've said. Y'all ever seen 8 Mile when Eminem goes in and then he drops the mic? That's me with everything, bro. And that's why Saint can't say shit. That's why nobody can say shit in this scenario, bro. There's
what you're
nothing
saying is
for you to say.
You're saying Saintontas is Machine Gun Goalie. Is that what you're saying?
Oh shit, he got cooked. But I do gotta say, bro.
What you're saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
What you're saying is Saint is Machine Gun Kelly. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, bro. Machine Gun Kelly's like 6'3", bro. You gotta think of like the Hobbit or something.
Okay.
He's like, oh fuck. But yeah, look, honestly, the fact that homie, like, bro, instead of being on stream being like, damn, I was an asshole to Cap, I was an asshole to all these people. Hey, maybe I have been a little bit too much of an asshole. This man's, he's literally writing names down on the death note as we speak, bro. Everybody getting put into death note by Saintontas, bro. Look,
Hey,
look at him, bro.
I'm not on the list.
You are on the
I'm
list.
good.
Look at my stream.
What?
Look at it. You're on the
Wait,
list.
aren't you on the? You are.
I'm on the list.
You are
I made it. Why am I on the list? They said I wasn't on the list.
It's
That's
over, bro.
insane,
It's
bro.
over.
That's wild,
done,
bro.
Oh no, well
You're
that doesn't make any sense because even Tectone is there. Tectone is on the list.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't dare say anything to Tectone, bro. You know, Saint is the type of guy to moan when he
Tectone
wipes.
didn't
But
say
okay,
shit,
that's
man.
besides the point.
Why would he go after him?
Bro, but because he's going, none of you guys have attacked anything, but the reality of it is that he's just mad that people are willing to even have a conversation with me, because remember, I'm the Antichrist that pretty much put him on a Epstein thing, but he doesn't say anything about any of these things. Hold on, my fucking computer is slow. There you go. He doesn't say anything about
You
this.
basically put him on the spotlight.
Yeah,
That's what it
to
is. You put
him,
on the
this is
spotlight
not
and gave him
bad.
the same treatment.
Bro, I'm gonna give y'all this. How about this? Can any content creator, bro, can any actual content creator get Saintontas to actively reference why this is still on his channel? And why is it on a video where he's talking about his gacha victims and then he shows the Epstein victims? Can somebody out here, any of y'all, actually get him to say why he has that nasty shit on his video and still has it up there, but has such a big problem with me having him on this shit? Like, on this shit, bro. Like, this is absolutely the most disgusting thing ever, according to him, because, oh my god, he's getting paired up with Epstein, but he has no problem having this on his channel on a video. And it's not just like a random video that it's just there. No, it's a video where it's the context, guys. It's the context that matters, okay? So anybody, according to him, that's willing to get on a VC with someone that photoshops people, that's the thing. It's you Photoshop people into Epstein victims, because you know when it comes to Saint, bro, this motherfucker always has the way to like paint narratives, bro. So according to him, which by the way, this doesn't come from nobody but Saintontas himself, because we have the shots, bro. Like I said, I have people that are admins from Saintontas literally sending me shit, bro. Bro, not even your own admins like you. And once again, it's not that I want to shit talk you, it's the simple fact that it's there, bro. Look, anybody who's willing to platform a guy who's photoshopping other CCs into Epstein victims, so he paints it as like he's this massive victim, but then he has things like this on his own videos with the same Epstein. Like, there ain't two Epsteins, there's one with an island. You apparently know him.
Okay, so basically what you're trying to say is because he started the Epstein thing, you're like, okay, you started it, I'm finishing it.
If he started
what you're saying,
and he made jokes of it, why is his Epstein joke where he's referencing
rules
his
for thee,
victims,
not for me?
Yeah, if he's making reference to Epstein victims in a video where he's talking about his gacha victims, then why is he going to act like he's such in a high moral ground and he feels offended that he would be put in this scenario? When y'all understand, he's putting Epstein victims to the people he's attacked. He's also technically referencing them. But oh, now that it's him, it's too much. And that's why apparently everybody's on a list. But even if Tectone would have been on this call and said, no, I agree with you, CJ, you're doing your thing, right? Which Tectone technically said, hey, Saint, you do your thing, CJ, you do your thing. If it's for your views and shit, do what you got to do. But he still won't go at Tectone, but he'll go at everybody else, despite nobody in here saying, fuck Saint.
Well, hold on. See, well, here's the thing, man. It's kind of like a weird, I don't know if bad faith is like the term to use here, but it's like, well, Tectone didn't say anything negative about Saint. So like,
no, he didn't. That's what I'm saying. He didn't say anything negative about nobody. He said...
But here's the thing, man. Like, it's like, this is what I'm saying. It's like, I don't think Saint is actually seeing this or listening or anything like that. I think he's just getting this off a bunch of drama goblin chatters that are just fueling the fire, taking like what everybody in this list was just the fact that they were on a call equals, oh, we have a problem with Saintontas immediately by association.
Saintontas got that
really making the same
himself
mistake
because
that people
you
make on the
invited him,
internet. It's like,
bro.
oh, I've seen you friends with this guy, meaning by association, you're as bad as they are, which doesn't make any sense. So anyway, you know what? Chat. You know what? Skull, Blaze, I think it's high time I ask a very important question.
No, I
When the
don't
fuck
love you,
is
man. I will
Amy
not go out
live?
with you, okay?
Because we have fucking content to make about Amieth. All right, when is that bitch live?
Oh, yeah,
We gotta
Emmett
get some
goes
sleep and
live
shit.
soon, bro. Bro, I'm literally going to talk to everybody. Shit, I'm down to talk for like 20, 30 more minutes, and then I'm going to go eat.
Oh no, I'm gone, man. I'm gone. I gotta lock in for tomorrow. I gotta wake up early for Amieth because like for us in Europe, it's like early in the morning for us. So
Yeah,
so
I got to
hard.
finish a sponsorship, bro. I got to finish
All
a
right,
freaking sponsorship for
my
Emmett for
boy.
one of them top-up
Yeah,
sites.
man.
Oh, goddamn. If
Hey.
anything,
Oh, I
yo,
love
guys,
those.
you guys
I
know
love
that
those.
tomorrow there's going to be more bullshit. Like, y'all know, look, Saintontas is writing down
Hey,
the names on the
hey.
death note.
Hey, yo, CJ, please.
What?
Can you just pause on that? For the love of God, let us make some Amieth content. Let us talk about the free 6-star.
It ain't
All right,
even me.
let's
No, look.
pause,
Tomorrow,
all right?
Saint will make his Emmeth content. Don't worry. He might farm this too. You know, he's a busy guy. Well, we'll see. But like I said, bro, I'm just trying to make some content tomorrow for Arc Nights, maybe for these other games. I'm gonna be chilling tomorrow, unless my name gets mentioned.
Nice. Fuck.
Yo, guys, but
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
you're
what I
not
was
gonna
gonna
be
say.
chill tomorrow,
Foxhole
then.
and everybody else that's saying you guys want to join, I'm down to get y'all tomorrow. I do want to react to this video, bro. People have been sending me this video a lot. I want to react to this, and then after that, I'm probably hopping off because I'm tired. I've yapped with like a lot of people, bro.
I've used my social energy completely today too, man.
All right,
Hey,
boys.
all this to say, chat, W Skull, W Saint, W, all the creators that participated here. GG's, good night.
All right, have a good
See
night,
you
mate.
tomorrow. Good luck
Deuces,
on your
boys.
Amieth polls, and let us all know what the hell you're going to choose in the 6-star selector in Arc Knight Sandfield. Have fun. This is the most
deuces.
important part. Ultimately, this is all video game bullshit. All right, just let's all calm down. All right, good night, chat. Good night.
All right, boys. God damn. No. Yeah, bro. Look, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Can y'all blame any CCs that doesn't want to go out and literally say like "fuck Saintontas"? Like, let's be real. I know I'm the voice of the people right now when it comes to this particular topic, so like I have no issue with that shit. But can y'all blame them? Like, let's be real. Do y'all really blame them? Look what happens to Cap. Is Cap still alive? No. God damn. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus. God damn, Cap. Shit. But can y'all really blame them? Yeah, I can. Look, it's not their beef, dog. It's not their beef. Y'all can't really go off at these guys because they're all, bro, look at it. Look at it like this, bro. Look at it like this. If he's willing to go that far towards Captain Cabinets, which one is a girl and two was being like very neutral towards everything, and not even just, she wasn't even being neutral. She neutral is like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. No, Cap was saying, CJ, you fucked up with this, you're an asshole for this. Saint, you fucked up with this, you're an asshole for this. She was being like very normal and like analyzing shit. And well, she got shot in the neck by Saint today. So any of these dudes are probably, yo, if he's willing to do that to her, who they've actually met in real life and hung out, what the fuck is he gonna do to us? And even with all that, they still got put on the death note, bro. Come on now. Don't worry. Like, I ain't going nowhere. Saintontas is gonna keep yapping because he has that like short man ego where they're like they have to compensate for something or feel that everybody's attacking me, even though, like, you know, short kings rule. Shout out to short kings and short queens. But he's gonna come back and attack people. He's gonna come back and say something. He's gonna play the victim, that everybody in the gacha space is up against him, that everybody betrays him, and that, oh look, everybody's going up against him. But I'll be there. I'll say some shit. I'll say my shit, and I'll say what I gotta do. I'll hit up Cap later. I mean, I don't know if she has me still on her friend list. I know that it was a lot, but I'll hit her up and I'll see what she gotta do. Because I do feel bad, bro. Alright, bro. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's what I mean, bro. Like, y'all know when it comes to me, bro, I'm one of the realest motherfuckers in the game, bro. Like, if you guys are subscribing and enjoying the content, I really appreciate it. And yo, everybody that actually has enjoyed the content, I do appreciate you. We're gonna keep being in this gacha space. We're gonna keep making content. If you like the guides, even if you're not watching the content for the guys and all that, do be sure to stop by those guide videos, drop a like, drop a comment. It does help out the algorithm. I'm gonna keep getting into these type of little scenarios because unless this dude changes, I'm gonna be there. So we'll have to see. And I will get into drama, drop my opinions, and at least from now on, I do understand one thing. This is how you guys want me to talk. I'm gonna just be me. But I'm tired of not gaming in a motherfucking gaming channel. So I hope and I pray that Saintontas says, I do not want to be destroyed tomorrow. I'm gonna play Amith. I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna make my videos. It's gonna be fun. And forget all the drama for a day. And I'll just stream with my 20, 30 viewers. I don't care. We'll play some DNA. We'll play some Arknight's Enfield. We'll yap about shit. And then we'll see where things go. But now, let's actually see what this video that you guys keep telling me to watch actually is about. All right. Wait, what the fuck? I gotta react to this. What's this video called? Saintontas got cooked and is crying for help. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yo, appreciate you. I watch the content because I'm too deep in this. Tune in for Monday stream, y'all. Yo, this man donated. He said, yo, tune in for the stream, man. God damn. Yo, yeah, let's hope homeboy focuses on his shit. Yeah, let's react to Pixel. Bro, why we all have tank top? Oh, I don't have a tank top today, bro. If we would have had a tank top, he would have been the buffer version of me, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Pixel. I'm going to tell you this. Pixel, look. Hold on. I'm actually add this to the fucking video. Hold on. We going to add this to the video. God damn. What's good, guys? It's your boy CJ, and we're back with another video. And today we got none other than my European brother, Pixel Tree. And I know we look very similar, except for his massive shoulders. And I just want to give Pixel Tree a little bit of advice. I would advise you, brother, like, look, I'm gonna go full screen because I think this is a serious topic, Pixel. I think that from now on, you should absolutely, like, actually put a full shirt. You don't want to be showing these shoulders on your videos or on stream. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if y'all seen the latest and greatest Saintontas diss track towards yours truly, the greatest of all time, where he pretty much says that I'm weak and I'm a piece of shit because I have a small shoulders, right? I'm a small guy, 6'1", 190 pounds, but my shoulders are too small. So if he gets a look at Pixel's shoulders, oh, he gonna be in there like, he gonna be like licking that screen. So Pixel, as you know, as your boy, I would advise you to hide them shoulders, bro. You don't want to be peeking out your window and see Saintontas and they're like, hello. Just some advice, okay? Now let's go ahead and see this video titled Saintontas Got Cooked by yours truly and is crying for help. For those of you that don't know, I am a 5-star chef. So welcome to the stream. And today in the menu we have a little goblin or a capybara. So let's go ahead and play
Saintontas. What is it to say?
Bobby.
That die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. But to be fair, I don't think you were ever the hero.
Nah, he was never a hero. He was like, yo, what was that dude from Lord of the Rings that says, my precious? That's Saintontas. What's the dude called? Fucking Frodo? No, that's not Frodo. It's the hobgoblin looking motherfucker, bro. That's Saintontas, bro. Y'all know who I'm talking about, okay? Gollum. He was Gollum. That was him, bro. That was him. He was never the hero, bro. Let's be real. He was out here looking for his precious. And it might be the shoulders of this dude because they're fucking kind of big. Okay.
And people who aren't dented probably always saw you as the villain. And what has happened recently has just been something to behold. The content creator who has built a career off attacking people repeatedly to the
That's Saintontas, bro. He's made a career out of shitting on people and now he ain't liking it.
point some could consider harassment is now pulling the bullying / harassment card, which is actually wild to see.
Bro, he's saying it, bro. He's saying it. That is the most bro. Never in my life did I think that the big bully of the gacha game, the guy that brags about whooping everybody and their mama, the guy that brags about a 1v5, the one that says, listen, this is my 2025 recap, look at everybody I done cooked, and compares them to Epstein victims. I just want to throw that out there. Would be out here talking about I'm a victim of harassment after 4 or 5 little videos. Oh no, I never thought that would happen.
See, again, I've got no personal beef with Saint as a human being, but as a
I do, fuck him and his mama.
Content creator, I do believe he has been a massive detriment, specifically to the Wuthering Wave space and to the gacha conversations.
And to YouTube, to Twitch, to TikTok, to MySpace, to Facebook, to X. Yo, just name a platform and fuck Saintontas' profile in that bitch.
In general, this is a guy who made a video to recap his 1v9s, his 1v4s against multiple content creators through the year of 2025. This is somebody who has become a digital bully, which is...
Bro, look, that's what Saintontas suffers, bro. He's literally a 3'5" capybara that is just angry. Like, he got rabies at some point. He was let out. He got bit by a fucking possum in his arm or some shit. I don't fucking know. Homie's out here foaming out the mouth every day, some drama. Every day he trying to put somebody in their place. Bro, listen, we got the exterminator now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got the goblin slayer. You're the hobgoblin, bro. Like, we ain't gonna allow that to fly no more. I'm just saying.
Clear to see now in his reactions to the recent Skull CJ videos, which you're going to get into some clips here. This is a person who sadly looks like they was probably bullied when they were younger and has now become...
He is younger. He's a 48-year-old young man. For those of you that are watching and are just tuning in, I want to inform you of something you guys might not know. Saintontas is 48 years old. I know he does look 62, but he's only 48 years young. He is a young man, and maybe it would seem that he does have some past traumas. And like I said, if he does, I do hope he can get some help. I'm sending him my, my positive energy. I do think that if he needs it, absolutely go and get it. We've all had our issues. We've all had our traumas in life with, multiple things. If that is the case with Saintontas, by all means, 48 years young is not late. You can absolutely get some help. Please, do us that favor.
The thing they hated, and I believe this is definitely a bit of a small man syndrome, a Napoleon complex in an attempt to make themselves feel better.
Oh yeah, I agree with Pixel. Absolutely, I agree with Pixel. This is probably Napoleon complex. For those of you that don't know, and you can check my past videos, we have actual pictures, real life pictures that are public, of course, of Saintontas. He is 3'5". He is the shortest out of all the content creators. He is 3'5" as 48 years old. So he's not going to be getting any taller. He sometimes likes to sit and stand on top of a little stool. But generally he is 3'5". So I do think that Pixel is right. He absolutely has Napoleon complex. Absolutely.
In the way they deal with content and other human beings on this platform.
Yeah.
This is hilarious, if you ask me. It's actually hilarious. This is something I've been watching from the sidelines and not actually bothered to be involved with because it doesn't involve me. But when I step in, just like the Legions video, it's one thing when you can dish it out, but when you can't take it, that's when I have to say, we're being a bit of a bitch now.
You're being a bit of a bitch now, Saint. Everybody's saying it. Everybody and they mama, bro. Like, you're being a little soft, bro. You're being a little soft. Look, Saint, stop trying to paint it as an I did too much. You crossed the line. Your Jenna insinuations, bro, calling women rats, bro, like, stop, bro, stop. Stop playing a victim. Stop playing a victim or the aggressor. Just face it, bro. You're an asshole and people don't like you. It's that simple.
Recently, Skull CJ has been going in hard on Saintontas, and I'm...
Okay, pause. That needs some context. I think that needs a little bit of context. What do you mean I've been going in hard on Saintontas? I've been roasting Saintontas. That some context. I don't want to get accused of sexual harassment, okay? We've already been down that road, bro. I've been roasting Saintontas, okay? I've been roasting him. I haven't been going in to nobody, okay?
Being hard. The dude's been crass, but at the end of the day, Saintontas is crass as well when it suits him. From insinuations about people's sexual proclivity and illegal sexual proclivities as well to...
Facts, bro. He went at me. He said I was gay, bro, and then he said y'all should report me for it, bro. The clip is on Twitter, bro. Y'all check X, man. That's just crazy, bro. He was even saying he was gonna drop a slur on me because apparently I'm the worst thing ever. I was shirtless and it just triggered Saintontas homophobia, and that was just not acceptable. You know, just might as well report me, and he should drop some slurs. For those of you that don't know, like I said, there are videos there with more context.
Insulting people about their looks and making jokes.
Pixel has to give me his workout routine, bro. Yo, Box, listen. So I was talking to Pixel the other day. Homie hit me up and said that every morning he wakes up and he just bench presses a cow. And then on his off days, he just does a little bit of workout with one Saintontas in each arm, and then he just curls them up, bro. So I'm gonna just let you know, you gotta get on that type of vibe if you're trying to get like homeboy, bro.
So we all would say that's not a good thing to do, right? His jokes are the jokes of 15-year-old edgelords on Call of Duty back in the day.
Yes.
Right? But this is a grown...
Yo, y'all remember them Call of Duty lobbies, like, bro, like 15 years ago? Them Call of Duty lobbies was crazy, bro.
Ass man. And then he hides behind the, I never inferred anything, I never insinuated anything. You were the ones who insinuated everything, which this is a perfect example here before we get into the whole situation on how he's reacting to Skull CJ. But this is a perfect example of what...
CCs, if you're watching this, if you're still around, dog, do me a favor, don't call me Skull CJ. I feel like you're saying my government name, bro. Like, at this point, I feel that all of us creators, to a certain degree, are kind of cool with each other. Just call me CJ, bro. Y'all say my whole name, and I feel like, damn, bro, homie just talked to me like my goddamn father, bro. Shit, yes, sir. When you say fucking Skull CJ, bro, sounds too serious. Like, we homies, y'all could call me CJ. Shit.
Saintontas has done before without any need to, and then hides behind the idea of being bullied and sexually harassed as well. But just look at this here from his apology, or his so-called apology towards Genozad when he got banned on Twitch.
Wait, Saintontas got banned on Twitch? Why the fuck did he get banned on Twitch? Because he was brigading for me to get mass reported. Yo, Twitch, do something, god damn it. I'm not big like Genocide, though. Nobody gives a fuck, little old me, bro. God damn.
Because she's a childlike VTuber, and Rosia is a childlike character. And he has no other S6 characters. And so clearly he put a lot more resources and expenditures into her. And so I just made a joke about it. Because one's a kid, childlike character, and the other's a childlike character. And people are saying that I'm the worst person ever for doing that. And
you know what's funny, though? Where is it? Hold on. This little hobgoblin right here. Y'all see right here, this man right here? The one that looks like fucking Master Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, bro. This motherfucker right here, this one. He is saying that he made a joke about Genocide because other people had made the joke like he was friends with Genocide. Other people have made jokes, they don't know him. You specifically are not liked by this person. You don't have free reins to make jokes like that. People actually said it earlier in the stream. They literally said, yo, if we're friends and you come at me and you're like, yo, you look fat motherfucker, it's gonna be fun in games because we're friends. Saint, why do you, bro? See, look, I'm gonna be real, guys. I think I've gotten to the point nowadays where with Saintontas at least, and I'm gonna be real, if this continues to happen with Saint or anybody else in the space that's being a fake bitch, I'm gonna be the person that stomps on their neck. I'm just gonna do it, bro. Because I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of these people that have platforms that are so fake, so soft, and like, bro, there's such a lying little bunch of motherfuckers, whoever it is that they are. Whether it's future people or past people, it doesn't matter. People that don't have the balls to... me, I'm gonna give you an example. I've made my videos, and I told you guys, my videos are fucked up. They are attacking Saint because he's a dumb motherfucker. I'm telling you that. Oh, your thumbnails are too hardcore. Yes, they are. Yes, they absolutely are. I'm telling you that. You know what I hate? Bro, you know what I hate more than anything, bro? Is these people that act like bullies, that say things out of their fucking mouths, and then you call them out for it, and they're like, I didn't say that, and they're in 4K. They're in messages, bro. Bro, have we not learned about how it feels to have all of the evidence and then getting put in your place? Have we not learned what the fuck accountability is? So Saintontas will be out here literally acting like a dumbass, live on stream, with clips, with videos. You'll call him out for it, not just me, but tons of other creators, and then he won't even say, yeah, I was an asshole. Yeah, I said that shit because I'm built different. He don't say that. He instantly switched into, well, you see what I meant by that was that when global warming ends and pigs fly, that theoretically, you know, the curvature of the sun, and this dumbass motherfucker will start talking about some weird shit, ends up turning it around, and his community's like, yup, W Saint, great Saint. The fucking curvature of the sun, bro. What? That's Saint, and that shit pisses me off. That shit triggers me in real life, and it's time that I just unleash that shit in the content creator space. It's over, bro. Y'all motherfuckers say some shit, we call you out, we catch you talking shit, we're gonna hold you accountable. And I just want to clarify, I could do the same, and I hope people hold me accountable. I'm not saying Saintontas. If I say some dumb shit and contradict myself, by all means, and I'm sure I probably have or probably will. But that's the shit that I find the most repulsive from this little hobgoblin, this little fucking golem-looking creature that's in the corner, bro. With sunflower seeds in his cheeks, bro. That's the reason that I go at him, bro. Because I am exhausted of this dude doing mental gymnastics. Like, he has a gold medal in mental gymnastics. Like, I saw it today, bro. And people don't catch it, bro. Telling Captain Cabinets, oh, yeah, we share the same viewers, so if you're doing this, I don't know if that's a good career move. If you're doing what, bro? And I would... Bro, everything's on this VOD. Everything's on this VOD. You would click Captain's stream and should be like, I'm still willing to, like, talk to Saint and make things better and, like, fix things. And then you'd click back to Saint. Oh, yeah, she can debate. She's not good at it. She got to check herself. And I'm like, what are you doing, bro? This little hobgoblin, bro. This little hobgoblin, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? Relax.
I don't know what I have to say about that. All I did was compare Maggie, a childlike character, to Rosia, another childlike character. And if you're going ahead and you're the individual that's trying to go to the next level with that, if you're trying to imply that there's a deeper meaning to that, all I said is he's a fan of Maggie and he's a fan of Rosia. That's it. And if
you see,
bro, you see what we're talking about? Let me just give y'all an example from this motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna give y'all an example. And I hate that I don't have all these videos open because I wasn't planning to, like, actually cook Saint again. But yo, Pixel is like, yo, Pixel's on demon time, like, right? He's on demon time. So I just want to show y'all some real quick. I just don't know where the fuck it is because I got like 50 tabs open, bro. Let me see if I can find it, bro. Have I really shitted on Saintontas that much? I have, bro. He deserves it. That makes me happy. Makes me smile. Y'all ever been happy? Y'all ever smiled, bro? He deserves it. Okay. Long story short, bro. He made a video, right? He made a video where he literally says, right there, he's saying that he's just comparing Maggie and Genocid's Rosia to childlike characters and everybody else is doing the whole comparison. Okay, well, I just want to use your same mind games, your same little mind games, okay, Golem, and tell me what you think about this with your same little pussy-ass mind games. On this thumbnail that you keep trying to make it like, oh my god, he hurts my feelings, I said Saintontas might be in the Epstein files. I said might. So just like you just said right here,
all I said is he's a fan of Maggie and he's a fan of Rosia. That's it. And if you...
All I said was that you might. I didn't say that you were. All I said is that you might. So you see how you apply your little pussy-ass mental gymnastics on all these little people that you watch, that watch you, all your little, you know, groomed viewers, or your little fucking bots that you bought because we saw that shit live in the flesh today. And then you think you can apply that shit to people like me or to grown people like this man with 300-pound
you see what I'm saying here?
And you think we're just gonna buy that bullshit. That's not how it's gonna fly, bro.
Attempted gaslighting after making a joke like that. The implication is clear to see. Otherwise, the joke has no merit. You don't make a joke like that without there being an inference to something. There's a reason for the punchline, and the punchline is, well, he likes this childlike thing and he likes this childlike thing. What could that mean?
Bro, like, how, bro, let me ask y'all something. Chat, I need y'all to do me a favor, chat. Do y'all really think, type 1 in the chat if y'all really think that Saintontas viewers need to have this basic explanation, like, drilled into them? Like, do y'all really think that Saintontas viewers don't understand that? What Saintontas try to imply? Do you think they're this dumb? Type 1 in the chat if y'all think, like, Saintontas is really this dumb. Because ain't no way this community doesn't understand this basic little example, bro.
It's obvious what you were trying to do there. It's a crass, kind of disgusting joke towards a person. Like, jokes are jokes at the end of the day. But when you start saying this about men, this is one of those things that, in my opinion, you just don't do. And then to hide behind well, I just made a joke. I didn't.
Yeah, bro, like, look, you're trying to paint this whole situation as you're offended because you got put in a thumbnail with Epstein, yet you have Epstein on videos, right? You compare your gotcha victims to Epstein victims, and you've been, like, on record accusing men, pretty much trying to implicate them or imply that they like children. Don't try to act like you didn't know what you were doing. And this was months ago. You've been doing this for months, and nobody really called you out. Jenna pretty much, like, bro, Jenna don't be doing this type of shit. He don't be going in to this type of drama and bullshit like I do, bro. And everything that Jenna does, you try to turn that shit into like, oh, he's the worst person. He's the Antichrist, like you do with everybody else. You knew what you were doing, accusing a man of liking or being interested in children, posting Epstein on your channel, bro. That ain't no joke, motherfucker. And if you want to say it's a joke, then what I'm doing to you, it's a joke, right? Hey, it's so fun, yeah. Dumbass mother, bro. I
even infer that was the joke. If you did, you're the one with the problem, which is just so shameless and shady, if you ask me.
Yes.
But let's get back to the CJ stuff, because this is hilarious. So CJ's been going in hard on this guy, and it appears that CJ is the kryptonite to Saintontas because he refuses to acknowledge the videos or react to them, because he has come with quite a lot of glue. Right, I talked about...
Bro, so much glue. I'm not just, bro. I've been to kryptonite to Saintontas since forever, because here's what happens, chat. Here's what happens, bro. When you're a real motherfucker like myself, and you encounter a sewer rat, right? When you encounter a little hobgoblin, chat. When you encounter a little rodent, chat. When you encounter one of those, bro, like a little beaver, a little hamster, bro. What happens when a hamster runs into a big old snake, bro? They run away. They ain't ready for it. I'm not the kryptonite to Saintontas since now. I've always been, bro. I'll be the kryptonite now, in the past, in the future, in real life, whatever you want to do, bro. He ain't ready, and it's not just me. It's anybody that's willing to cross the line that he's crossed and put him in his spot, bro. It's just that simple.
CJ being crass, Saint's crass, right? Saint comes with fire when it comes to other content creators. It's just that this time, Skull CJ's turned up with an M1 Abrams tank, and Saint does not know what to do about it. So
Yo, I pulled out the tank, bro. He wasn't ready, bro. He'd be on a tricycle, bro. Bro, Saintontas. This Saintontas, bro. Saintontas. Bro, and I pulled out the tank. He wasn't ready, bro. He said, oh, shit. The fuck? What do I do?
Check this out as well here, because to me, this is where this guy's at now. This is the guy who took on all these CCs and boasted about potentially pushing people out of the space because he's that much of a god dog, and he believes that anybody who comes for him will get it. But apparently, when it comes to Skull CJ, it's not quite the case.
Making this for the love of the game. To
Yep.
not get monetized on them, make
Which is quite funny,
$0
actually.
for the love of
CJ is doing this monetization free, which makes
Yes,
it even
sir.
better. Like, dude's not even trying to farm for cash. He's just farming for the fucking banter. And I love it.
Yeah, bro, this is just for the love of the game, bro. This right here, this stream is also not monetized, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate everybody that has dropped a dono, a super chat, that has sent any type of donation. Y'all don't got to do that, but I appreciate everybody that does. Everybody that has become a member, thank you guys so much. I'm glad that y'all enjoy the content and the banter and the jokes that I bring to the space. And honestly, you know, just the shit talking to Saintontas. I feel that we all agree that when a bully gets put in their place, it's pretty damn funny.
And also just to get struck later on, because this is literally, it's literally harassment. So
It's harassment.
based off of this,
Remember that, before we get to that, it's harassment, right? It's harassment. Maggie videos,
shit.
it's harassment. All she had the thing of doing was saying she wasn't a fan of Saint in private, right? And maybe got some calculations a little bit incorrect.
Yep.
And this dude went after her. One of the most, like...
Bro. Maggie was this girl content creator. She was just a girl content creator doing her thing, doing her calculations, her little VTuber model, chilling. She never got into like toxicity with nobody, bro. Let's be honest. Saintontas turned everything on her because he was insecure about Maggie. He needed... What y'all gotta understand about Saintontas is that this dude has no creativity. You guys think he has creativity. Today was the first time he actually tried to say some shit to me, and what he said was, you have small shoulders. Saint. Bro. Saint. What are we talking about, bro? I ain't no buff motherfucker like good old Pixel Tree. This motherfucker's like 800 pounds of pure muscle, bro. He can bench a car. But I'll tell you, I'm much better looking. I have a much better personality. I'm taller than you. I actually have a girl. I have a long, massive 18-inch dick. I'm chilling, bro. You don't know what that is. Yo, shit like 1 inch. I'm just saying, we ain't on the same boat, bro. We are not on the same boat. What Saintontas does as a human being is every day he actually picks a content creator. Every other day, every few weeks, he picks a content creator who he's going to bully and attack, because every day he actually needs content. He actually needs something where it's drama. He doesn't have the creativity to make fun, engaging content regarding the games that he plays. This motherfucker's boring. Go, bro, I'm gonna give you guys a challenge if you're watching this. Go watch one of my Saintontas shit talking videos. One. After you watch my Saintontas, bro, any of them, bro, go watch the one about ad revenue. Go watch the one about he might be in the files. Go watch the one about he's a cum dumpster. Go watch the one about, let me see what this one is right here. The one about he got gaped. Go watch those videos and then do me a favor. Go into Saintontas' channel. Pick one of his drama videos that last like 20, 30 minutes, the same as my videos. Tell me if you're not going to be in that shit like this. Bro, you're going to be asleep, bro. So what he has to do is pick a content creator to shit talk. And in this scenario, it was Maggie. A little Cabbage Patch Kid looking VTuber that literally never shit talked nobody, like on her channel, nothing. You know what she did? You know what her greatest sin was? Pretty much saying that she doesn't like a piece of shit human excrement, pimple on your ass, golem looking motherfucker that is Saintontas. That's it. We all have said that. His own mother has said that. Everybody has said that. But he decided to go against her to the degree of saying she sabotaged his career. She cooked herself. The rat got caught. She ruined her career. Mikey lied. And you know what happened after this? The one creator that probably dropped the most researched videos, it doesn't matter if they had the absolute 100% correct information or not, because it was theories, bro, theory crafting at the end of the day. But when it came to like min-maxing and preparing your teams and all that shit, she did the most complex videos in the entire space for Wuthering Waves. She was pushed off and she didn't want to make more content for the game. That's because you, Saintontas, your white knight, okay? Kurobots, as they say, push this creator away, calling a woman a rat, and then going off on her on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos, bro. Really, bro? Come on.
Inoffensive people in the space, but she just happened to commit the crime of saying, yeah, that guy.
Oh, I missed one video.
That guy. But he couldn't handle that. Again, this is what I say. It seems like the ego of somebody who probably got bullied back in the day, which is sad, right? But this is how a person with a fragile ego would react. You know, this is harassment. Once again, another content creator. You can say what you like about Pokey, but the levels that Saintontas went when it came to Mr. Pokey was insane. And that's not even mentioning Ryuku Sensei, another guy who the dude went after repeatedly because they had a bit of a personal issue. It couldn't be left at 1 or 2 videos. It had to be repeated because this is the dude's MO. But now he's talking about harassment, which is...
I am asking all of you to, like, this is not even like an ask for like a mass report. This is literally like report it for... honestly, I don't even know. Like, could you... Yeah, I feel like...
And now we've got the dudes asking for people to report the channel and saying he's going to report the channel himself. He does make sure to say this is not a mass report here, but he almost says it later on and catches himself when he actually says the word mass report the channel, which this is pathetic, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't judge Saint for doing this if he just stayed in his lane and was here just making content, right? Just doing his thing, making content, and all of a sudden, out of the woodwork comes along big bad Skull CJ in an attempt to destroy his brand, his reputation. That's not the case, is it? This is a guy who has built his entire career off being the Gacha Spaces version of Tecton, but a worse, poor facsimile. You know, somebody who just constantly is chomping at the bit to shit on people, insulting people like Rin's looks. I said this before, you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house. You know, this is a guy who has built his entire persona on, well, I'm the guy that comes to deal with the guys, and I'll deal with them all at the same time. I'll 1v4,
He'll deal with all the guys at the same time. Yo, Pixel, I think we need some context for that. Hold on. This your guy, chat? Hold on. Let me put this over here. Saintontas is known to like taking them all at the same time. That is actually confirmed, chat. Hold on. This y'all man, whoops. Homie got some doodled in his face, bro. I mean, he's used to that. But yeah, this your man. This your man. I mean, I'm sure y'all could do this. Everybody could do this. We all got some fugly ass angles. That's why we are on camera. But this is the guy that's telling people that they look like rats. Telling people that they're like horrendous looking and making fun of people's looks. And I want to make sure you guys know I haven't done that. The only reason that I'm doing it is because he's done it to others. A little bit of a taste of your own medicine. But this guy right here is making fun of people's looks. Aye, buddy.
V9, but for some reason, just because Skull CJ is coming with a little bit of fire, a lot of fire actually, but if you actually watch some of the video.
Yo, I like how everybody's like, yo, Skull CJ is going a little bit hard on Saintontas. Okay, nah, he's absolutely destroying him. Like, this dude is walking bow-legged. Bro, chat. This is actually Saintontas after he gets done watching one of my videos, bro. Because we all know Saint. We know you watch my videos. This is Saintontas, bro. Saintontas be coming in, bro. Right? He be coming in. He finishes watching the video. That's you, Saint. Every time you finish watching one of my videos, my boy, don't lie. Don't act like we don't know. You be walking bow-legged after them videos, bro.
there's some genuine points that he actually catches Saint on. And
Yes,
it
sir.
looks like Saint has no ability to come back at them because
he doesn't. He can't.
This is a guy that said, you know, bring your mans, I'll deal with them. I'm on the corner. Come see me. But when somebody actually comes to see him, all of a sudden now, it's harassment, it's bullying, it's sexual harassment. This is sad to see. If you're a fan of Saint, surely this has got you questioning the big bad man himself.
If you're a fan of Saintontas, from now on, understand that before you could have said, oh, well, Saintontas destroyed your favorite creator. Understand that Saintontas got destroyed, annihilated, crucified. Everything you could possibly say under the sun, set out to dry, everything, bro, by a nobody content creator that gets no motion, that got no views on his videos, that's washed. Everything that Saintontas wanted to say, that got no shoulders. Everything, bro. Everything Saintontas wanted to say about me, bro. He got washed, bro. It wasn't even like fair. It wasn't even like a 50-50. It wasn't like 45, fucking 55. We're talking about absolute blowout destruction, like annihilation. Fatality. Finish him. That's what happened here, okay? So whenever you guys go out and say, oh, Saintontas beat up your favorite CC, just say, yeah, and he got destroyed by one nobody CC. Remember that. When you try to be out here white knighting Saintontas, just know that you're white knighting the most gigantic, you know what this is? The biggest pussy in the entire gacha space. Every creator that has gone at Saintontas has punched up. Understand that. Maigi had less viewers and subscribers than Saint. YOOOO has less viewers than him. Anybody else that you can point, for the most part, has less viewers and subscribers than him. And they're punching up and they don't care, but this man can't even punch down. All right.
Like, this is really sad.
Do like the top 4.
Right? We've got him here saying this. Right? Now, just listen to this as well. This is what I talk about with Saint being a child in his humour, right? Not only insinuating that people might have sexual proclivities towards minors, right? We've also got him saying stuff like this. It's just so weird. It's just so weird for a grown man to say these sort of things.
Yeah, he's just super gay. That's really uncomfortable. Guys, you don't know how uncomfortable it is to get propositioned by men until you get propositioned by multiple gay men repeatedly over the course of your life.
What?
Guys, we all know Saintontas thumbnails, right? I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Saintontas has confirmed. You guys think that we're actually enemies, but Saintontas and I are actually friends. And he actually told me what his next video is gonna be. If you're a Saintontas fan, you guys should rejoice. We're finally getting another entry to the massively popular, widely acclaimed series from Saintontas. Are you guys ready? I'm giving you a little bit of a spoiler. Saintontas, don't be mad. I know we're boys, but I gotta give the community what they want. And this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Are y'all ready? The newest entry from Saintontas himself is going to be his trauma with gay men, because apparently that shit runs deep. So when you guys see that video, don't tell him that I spoiled it for you, okay? Don't tell him that I spoiled it for you. Right here, look, right here, he says it himself, bro.
Minors, right? We've also got him saying stuff like this. It's just sort of things.
Yeah, he's just super gay. That's really uncomfortable. Guys, you don't know how uncomfortable it is to get propositioned by men until you get propositioned by multiple gay men repeatedly over the course of your life.
Saint, we're about to see his upcoming video. It's going to be massive, and it's the newest iteration to the massively acclaimed, wildly popular series, because according to him, me without a shirt is incredibly traumatic. And I just want to make this very clear. I am not making fun of people that have traumas or have been harassed by anybody. But if he qualifies, if Saintontas qualifies men harassing him as a man without a shirt in his own business, I can only imagine how much trauma he has. This man went to the beach, saw 47 men without a shirt just chilling at the beach, came back home, and he said he got harassed. Because that's what he's doing to me. He's saying that I'm harassing him when he went to my Discord, got a picture from my Discord of me without a shirt, and proceeded to claim that was sexual harassment. So I'm not making fun of it, you little hobgoblin, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Master Splinter looking motherfucker. I'm just saying that.
What? Where is Saint hanging out? And what is Saint doing to make multiple gay men start propositioning, right?
Where is Saint hanging out that is making multiple gay men want to proposition to him? I'm gonna be real, bro. That ain't never happened to me, bro. Like, he sounds like he lives that shit every weekend, bro. Like, hey, bro, I'm not judging you. You do what you gotta do, bro. Once again, we don't judge around here. If you guys want to love whoever you want to love, if you want to identify as anything, by all means, live your life. Be free. It does not bother me one bit.
You know, they talk about things like a gaydar. I don't know. Maybe it's true. Maybe they're seeing something. But, like, the idea that, like, he's so...
Man just said a gaydar? Like a gay radar? Yo, is that what he just said? Yo, no. Oh, no. Homie said he got that little shit with the Dragon Balls, but it's the gaydar, bro. Click. Boom, Saintontas, bro. That's what he said he got right now?
You know, they talk about things like a gaydar.
Yo, that's wild,
I don't know.
bro.
Maybe it's true. Maybe they're seeing something.
Yo,
but,
that's
like, the
wild.
idea that, like...
Bro, now we know Saintontas really be out there looking for the Dragon Balls with his gaydar, bro. That's insane, bro. That's crazy.
So insulting towards using the term gay. Like I say, that's like
bro.
what people used to do back in the day. Oh, you're just gay, man. No, that's
ain't no way you never heard that. I ain't never heard that shit. That's fucking funny, bro.
Gay, man. It's just such a weird way for a grown man to act about somebody who's just like putting him on blast.
Yeah,
talking
bro.
about that he's maliciously gay, and then going into his trauma about being propositioned by multiple gay men over the years. It's almost like that saying about I think thee doth protest too much or something along those lines. It's odd.
That has happened to me on numerous occasions, but I am super straight, and it's super bad.
Yeah. I think anybody who says I'm super straight, man, trust me, like I get propositioned by a gay man.
Bro,
says I'm super straight, man.
Straight, and it's
bro. I think there's some movie or there's a show or something. I don't know, bro. Y'all the detectives out here. I'm pretty sure there's something where someone says I'm super straight and they turn out to be like, we talking about they done dipped their canoe, bro. Like, we talking about they're out here fudge packing for fun, bro. Like, who the hell says, yeah, I'm super straight, bro? Super straight, bro. That's Saintontas when he said he's super straight. Homie said, I am super straight, bro. That's insane, bro. Wild, bro. Saintontas, my boy.
I think thee doth protest too much or something along those lines. It's odd.
That has happened to me on numerous occasions, but I am super straight, and it's super bad.
Yeah. I think anybody who says I'm super straight, man, trust me, like I get propositioned by gay men a lot. I'm super straight now, and until you get there,
yo, y'all ever heard of a guy that's not just straight? Y'all ever met a guy that's not just straight, but they're super straight? Yeah, I don't know, man.
A trauma with this situation. It's such odd energy. It's such odd energy, and not to even mention that this is a guy like. As CJ said here, right, you know, in this video, like, dude, actually, I think, where is he? Where is it actually? This is he. This is he. In his 2025 video. Like, check this out. This is weird. Like,
yeah,
what is this doing?
Dude,
doing? And he talks about harassment. Like, why would you even make something like this or allow your editors to make something like this? Actually insane.
Wait, before he plays that, I'm gonna be honest with you. If anybody's watching, I'm not allowing any loopholes in here. I'm not allowing any doors to be open. Stop saying that it was his editors. Stop saying that shit. No. His editors don't go and just drop an Epstein clip without informing him that it's going to have an Epstein clip. Let's be real. We're not going to sit here and pretend that Saintontas didn't know. We're not going to do that. Like, We are not. He absolutely knew that it had an Epstein clip in the video, but Saintontas is so much of an asshole with his head so far up his ass that he found it funny. He found a comparison between his gacha victims to the victims of Epstein to be something funny. Haha, yeah, I destroyed them too. He made the jokes. Let's not sit here and say, yeah, his editors, bro. Like, no, we're not going to do that. He absolutely knew. And even if he says he didn't know, there are comments, multiple comments from weeks ago on that video referencing the Epstein part of it. He avoided the goddamn, clip being added there. He avoided the comments. At this point, now we're going to say he doesn't run his own channel. That's a bot on... I mean, he do be acting like a bot. I mean, that's like the newest model of gerbils right there. But we really going to act? He just never saw any comments about it. He never saw anything, bro. He just casually didn't know anything for 3 weeks. How about the fact that I called him out like a day ago or 2 days ago, and he still has that video up? Are you going to say that he doesn't know now? Now that we've all called his hypocrisy, he doesn't know now? Or is it the fact that he is too prideful and doesn't want to be shown to be a weak-ass motherfucker, and he wants to try to stand on business, but the business he's standing on is Jeffrey Epstein victims? Very nice business to stand on, right, Saintontas?
I never gave any of these individuals any reason to attack me. They
Definitely
all
not.
went for it.
Definitely not.
Unprompted, out of nowhere, on their own.
Did he just say he never gave anybody any reason to attack them? Yo, I'm gonna be real. At this point, I think he does have some like mental stuff going on. Like, I actually think Saintontas might have some mental issues, chat. I'm not saying he does. I'm saying he might. What do you mean you have multiple videos on these people, bro? You've strawman arguments from something like miscalculations on some theory crafting videos to someone ruining your life, your trauma with them. They're rats. Insinuating people like kids, bro. Like, what? And you never done anything for people to attack you? How did Maggie even attack you? Bro, you dropped like 5 videos on her about shit that happened before those 5 videos. And then you dropped 5 videos on her. You got her on a call. You got a woman on a call only to degrade her and make her look like she was wrong and trash and stupid all over again. What do you mean, bro? Like, bro, you're a bully.
I never gave any of these individuals any reason to attack me. They
Definitely
all
not.
went for it.
Definitely not.
Unprompted, out of nowhere, on their own.
Yo, who's watching this content? Yo, who watches this content, bro? Yo, y'all really be watching this dude, bro? What is going on, bro? Like, this is crazy. This is actually worrisome, bro. I'm about to hit up fucking Muujin or something to make a video on this, bro. Shout out to Muujin. Homie helped me out when I was going through some rough shit. He a real one, bro. He helped me out with some shit. I'm about to hit up Muujin. This gotta be like the weirdest fucking things. Bro, this is the weirdest clip. Brother, what the fuck? Hold on.
These individuals,
make something like this actually insane.
I never gave any of these individuals any reason to attack me. They
Definitely
all
not.
went for it.
Definitely not.
Unprompted, out of nowhere, on their own.
This gotta be the most delusional little hamster that I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, this has to be like a hamster that got lost in the woods and grew up thinking they were like a wolf, but they were a hamster, bro. Like, there is no way, bro. Like, I'm at this point, like, I've watched a lot of these videos, but at this point, I'm actually, like, shocked, bro. Like, I'm actually shocked, bro. Because ain't no way, bro. That's just crazy to me.
All of it, all on their own. And you want to know what the best thing is? This isn't even the full list. There's still more people.
Like, what is this? Like, shout out to CJ for putting this stuff on, and some people as well, linking me stuff as well, because...
Shout out to you guys. Y'all the real detectives, bro. Y'all got... Bro, I literally wake up with like 50 more files on Saintontas on everything he said from like a year ago. Like we got source upon source upon source, bro. Like we good. Continue sending them though if you want though, obviously. You know, he got his little trolls. Apparently he didn't know the power of the amount of people from all the communities he's pissed off when they come together. He ain't ready for that, bro. That's like the true Avengers Endgame, but he's not Thanos. He's like one of the little cocoa pebbles on the floor that we step on when we walk.
Having to go through Saint's content is kind of painful, right? What the fuck is this? Like, what is dude insinuating it again? What dude will do is he'll do this gaslighting of, you're the one doing that. I'm just putting the stuff out here. But like he says the jokes, but jokes have to have a punchline. You can't just have no inference. You have to nudge the person towards it. Now sometimes jokes can be set up of the I never said that, but at the same time there's an inference there.
Yo, he's 100% right. Let me ask y'all a question, guys. Let me ask y'all a question. Saint says that this is a joke. It was just put there by his editors. When you look at this, let me just show you. When y'all look at this, do you guys find this funny in the background?
Putting this stuff on, and some people as well. All right. What the fuck is this?
Y'all find the Epstein files funny? Y'all think that's just funny?
What is
wild?
Now sometimes jokes can be set up of the I never said that, but at the same time,
is that what Saintontas finds funny, chat? I don't think that's just funny. That's fucking disgusting. But is that what he finds funny? Is that what he considers a joke? Ha ha ha! Yeah, funny. The only thing funny is you looking like a gerbil, bro. Come on now.
There's an inference there. So to pretend that people are insane for thinking it, it's just ridiculous. And this is a problem that's happened multiple times now with Saintontas in the space, and it's why he has become a bit of a stain on the space. I'm cool with people going at each other, people having a bit of CC beef and all that sort of stuff. It's not something I usually dabble in. A couple of times I've spoke about stuff like this on my channel. The only time I've really specifically gone after a CC was Legion's Gaming, but the dude...
Now look, what you gotta do, Pixel bro, what you gotta do, you're like at least 350 pounds, 6'7" of pure muscle. Just get into beefs, bro. Whenever motherfuckers do this shit like Saintontas, bro, like you ready. It seems like you got the vibes to talk some shit too. And bro, you big as fuck. This motherfucker ain't gonna say shit. He ain't gonna talk shit about your shoulders apart from saying he wants to put some whipped cream on them. Trust me. You might want to hide them shoulders. I told you at the beginning of the video, hide them shoulders. You might find a little gremlin under your couch looking for the shoulders. But, hey man, if they talk some shit, bro, you can either just cook them like this or run up on them. Bro, you with Saintontas, you're gonna be like looking down like, hello? Hey, that's Saintontas, bro. Just cook them. Fuck that shit. I don't like beef either, but it clears, you know, it's clear to me that you got what it takes to be out here, bro, putting people in their place.
Dude spent 44 minutes shitting on me and then did something just like what Saint has done. The second other people started shitting on him, he folded like a cheap lawn chair. And now we've got Saint doing something similar. I probably would have just watched this from the sidelines if I'm honest, but it's just so insane to me. I knew Saint was a lot of things, right? As I say, as a person, I think less of him after seeing some of these clips. Like this Epstein clip is crazy
bro.
When you know what's happened with the whole Epstein situation.
And it's also crazy, not just when you know what happened with the Epstein situation, but also when you understand the context of the video, which is Saintontas talking about the victims of his rage in the gacha space, and the clip is the victims of Epstein. It's like it has connection, right? It's not like he dropped the video about summons and then dropped the fucking Epstein clip or something random like that. It was like, look, these are my victims, and these are his victims. You see how they both got destroyed? Yeah. Funny.
Like that to me, that ain't jokes. That's fucked up to even add a list of CCs that you...
Yeah, he's equating his victims to the list, bro. Absolutely.
Been blasting and then put that in there. That's fucked up. That's genuinely fucked up. And you can't sit on your high horse claiming that you're getting harassed when you're putting out content like this. Because to me, I think this is kind of sick because there's genuine, real victims. And in that...
Also, I just want to say Saintontas started wearing a hat because he wanted to be like me when he grows up. 100% confirmed. Look back to his old fucking videos where he was looking like a literal Ninja Turtle, and then look at after a while he started wearing a hat, is because he wanted to be like me when he grows up. Absolutely, bro. Yup. Confirmed.
Clip as well. There's the dude with a kid, and like, who knows the little what's it's there of terrible things that have happened, right? Like, fucked up beyond belief, if you ask me. To sit here and claim harassment and tell his viewers to go and report the channel is pathetic, if you ask me. Genuinely pathetic. So all I'm gonna say is shout out to CJ for doing this, if I'm honest. Again,
yes.
Prior to this, I've got no beef with Saint anyway, right? Apart from...
No. Fuck Saint, bro. He made a video about you. Fuck him, his mama, his cat, his dog, his couch, his grandma, his sister, his cousin, everybody, bro. Fuck them all.
That, like, Epstein stuff and insinuating stuff about genocide. Those sort of things make me do question somebody as a person, because it's like, bro, that's real shitty. You don't fucking do that stuff, right? You don't have jokes, poke fun. If there's a reason to say something like that about somebody, have at it. But when there's none, just because you don't like the person, because you've got a little tiny ego that's super fragile, you know, you've got a Napoleon complex, and you feel like you've got to digitally bully people now because you probably didn't have the best upbringing. You know, he likes to go around calling people nerds, but dude was a high elo league player. Like, you can't go around calling people nerds when you're a high elo league player. It just doesn't cut it right.
Bro, Saintontas, the guy that talks about, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the glue, the evidence. Oh, I play gacha games. He wants to call people nerds and do it in a way that's like a diss and a disrespect. Motherfucker, a lot of us are nerds and weebs, bro. We're also normal people. Just because a little bit of us has a little bit of nerd, a little bit of weeb, a little bit of anything, bro. But you try to point out all these things and throw these disses at people. So what if someone is a full-blown nerd that loves fucking calculations? I always say, fuck them calculations. That shit is way above my pay grade. I'll be slow for them fucking Excel warriors. But I respect the ones that do them. Fuck. I don't think it's fun to play a game like that. But people that do, by all means, do them, bro. They do a service for the community. It's just crazy.
We're all nerds in this space. So stop with that bullshit as well. But like, as I say, for somebody who has done that, it makes me think, yeah, you know what? That's not a great character trait, right? At all. And then to do this, to then flip it when somebody uses the same methods that you use,
yeah,
but actually has some evidence to back it up and isn't just coming at you for no reason.
Yeah.
He's actually returning fire. They're firing shots across your bow. All of a sudden, all right then, I need you guys to back me up. Guys, I need you guys to back me up.
When super gay shit like this keeps fucking happening to me. Because what the fuck is this dude posting this shit and then...
Like, this stuff is just crazy.
All right, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing
it's
wrong
just
with
crazy
that.
to
No,
me.
nothing wrong with
the
that.
way, like, the dude is in this video, like, almost, like, it's like dude is genuinely shook. He does not know how to deal with CJ. And it's...
He can't deal with me, bro. He's gonna, bro, the only thing that Saintontas can even remotely do is try to paint all these narratives for his own community and his own community. And by the way, the bots, he will bot his video. That's why his videos get so many views, because he bots probably 5-10K views on his videos. He bots viewers on his stream. It's so funny though, because this motherfucker be botting and then he'll be on stream and he'll actually click the Arknight's Enfield tab. He'll see somebody with like 1,800 viewers, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, they're botting." I mean, I do trust his opinion regarding botting, because I mean, it takes one to know one. He knows how bot numbers look. So at that point, maybe he is right. Maybe they are botting just like him. But it's just ridiculous. The only thing he can do to even come at me is try to paint these narratives for his fake ass viewers and his bots. That's it. That's all that he can do, bro. Oh, CJ's a racist. Oh, he doesn't care about women, which, by the way, he did try to do. He said that if he was a woman, I would be, like, locked up, or I would be, like, canceled or something. If he was a woman, first off, I don't disrespect women like that, but the fact that you even go as far and stretch far and wide to try to paint yourself as a woman and say that, oh, this is fair because it's a man, bro. This man tries to play every victim card under the sun. He's literally scrambling for victim cards at this point. That's all he can do against me. Because you see, guys, this is what happens right here. This is what happens when you fuck around and find out, versus someone that actually has evidence, somebody that actually has done things that are way, way past this level. Like real life altering shit. where you had to go up against the actual law and court system, like someone that's been out there, boy, like actually's been out there. I ain't you little gotcha motherfuckers y'all be fighting all the time, bro. That ain't me. That ain't me, bro. I'm about that life. So when you go against people like that, we actually got asked you say the glue and everything in these videos. He'll tell you, oh, he's just painting a narrative. No, I'm not. I got the clips there. And we can play 30 minutes of a clip where only 2 minutes are relevant to what he's saying, and he'll still say it's out of context. So that's all he can do, but he'll never be able to beat me with anything. He can bring some random allegations that he fabricated and pulled out of his ass. That's
actually quite funny to see because of a dude who, you know, was bragged about how he can deal with anybody in this space. Like I said, bring your mans, bring your mans. And then CJ turned up and was like, all right, let's go. Saint was like, okay, I'm going to need you to report this guy. We need him out in the community, you know? And this isn't the first time that he's tried to excommunicate people. He tried it with Maggie. He tried it with Mr. Polky. He tried it with Ryuku Sensei. This is a guy who spent hours upon hours shitting on people. This is a guy who spent 6 hours shitting on a content creator for their B-roll in a video. That was the moment that we really realized, okay, there's something a bit off about this guy, right? But it was, all right, okay, the dude just really likes Wuthering Waves. He's really being defensive of the game, which is a bit sad, but whatever. The descendancy, should I say, into the descent into what he's become recently. Like, it's almost been a proper mask. Well, the mask's been off for a while, but it slipped. The mask totally fell onto the floor now with the recent...
Sir. Now we know that not only does he talk shit, but we also know that he can't back it up. We also know that he's one of the most boring content creators. We also know that he can't even do drama right. We also know that when it comes to, you know, talking shit back, he'll say, well, you have small shoulders and you go to the gym. Motherfucker, where have I been saying that I'm a hardcore gym head? I think like 2 days ago on stream, I said I haven't like actually boxed. And I think 8 months. I think I said it on stream, like 8 months or something like that, which is true. I constantly tell my chat, I gotta get back in the gym, bro. I'm still looking good though. I'm still looking good, but I still constantly say that. And the worst Saintontas can say to me was, you have small shoulders. You know how hard this dude, bro, y'all know how hard Saintontas has to look at me. You know he has downloaded my pictures straight up to his computer. You know Saintontas be looking at them pictures like, because you know how hard he's been like, yeah, I don't like his eye, bro. His eye be too, his eyebrows, his shoulders are small. Fuck his shoulders, bro. You know what? Saying fuck your elbow. How about that? Shit.
Videos. I think Enfield's been the thing that's kind of broke the last straw to break the camel's back. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? But yeah, all I've got to say about this is quite pathetic, if you ask me. If you're gonna...
Saintontas really said the worst diss he had for me was, your shoulders are too small for my liking. Super straight, though.
Live by the sword. You better be prepared to die by the sword. But bro don't want that. Bro wants to use protections, use arguments around it. Well, if this was happening to a...
See, I feel that what he just said right here is a very important thing.
The sword. But bro don't want that. Bro wants to use protections.
Something that Saintontas' mother should have absolutely used.
Use arguments around it. Well, if this was happening to a girl... You know, this dude spent multiple videos going after a really inoffensive, cute little gremlin character girl, right?
Facts, bro. Yo, that's a Cabbage Patch Kid. Y'all know what a Cabbage Patch Kid is? Look up Cabbage Patch Kid on Google. Tell me if, like, Mikey doesn't come up. That's literally a Cabbage Patch Kid, bro, right there. And he made so many videos attacking her, bro. That's just so crazy to me.
Who just does calculations and nerds out about rotations in a video game. And just because she had the balls to say, I'm not a fan of this guy, the dude went after her hard, you know? Calling her a rat, calling her all these names, you know? Constantly making jokes about Ryuku being gay. And he clearly didn't like it, right? But all of a sudden... he doesn't like this sort of energy, and now it needs to be stopped. But it's okay when he infers about people being sexual criminals, when he infers about people being gay.
Yeah, bro, low-key, tell Maggie that if she wants to come back to the space, YOOOO, Arknights will welcome her to do her fucking Excel warrior calculations. She can be out here, and if anybody messes with Maggie, just tell her, bro, hit me up and we'll cook them. Because, like, what the fuck is Maggie doing, bro? Maggie be out here fucking nerding out, doing calculations, being chill as fuck, saying she don't like a creator. She might not even like me because I speak kind of rude and I'm a little bit, you know, obnoxious with my words. I get it. But still, man, she's nice in whatever calculations and whatever community she's doing, right? Like, she's cool. Just have her there. What the fuck? Why not?
When he infers that people are liars and racists and all of these different things he's done over the time, when he makes statements about getting saying something about Harry Carter, when inferring that he's gonna get an AR-15 and take it to a public place, and then attempting the terrible rollback of, well, I was talking about a gun range. Pathetic. And
wait, what? What the fuck was that?
Different things he's done over the time, when he makes statements about getting saying something about Harry Carter, when inferring that he's gonna get an AR-15 and take it to a public place, and then
wait. What did he just say? Did he just say that Saintontas said or implied that someone was gonna take a gun to a public place?
He makes statements about getting saying something about Harry Carter, when inferring that he's gonna get an AR-15 and take it to a public place, and then
what the fuck? That is crazy. Yo, bro, Saintontas has made jokes of people doing shootouts apparently. He's talked about some creators being into children because they S6 characters. He's made jokes about Epstein. He's called women rats. He's made, I guess, hateful remarks and homophobic remarks towards the gay community. What the fuck? How's this dude not canceled? How's this dude not canceled, bro? Like, what are we talking about, bro? What?
Attempting the terrible rollback of, well, I was talking about a gun range. Pathetic. And I honestly think the dude has single-handedly in the EN space made the Wuthering Wave space.
He made a Columbine joke? That's insane. Yeah, that's insane, bro.
Look terrible. And the quicker the space wakes up to that, the better, right? I've had my opposition towards the Wuthering Wave space, right? But this has been the flag bearer for...
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell Pixel this, because I think he's in the chat still. I'm gonna be real, bro. The communities that sometimes we're up against, and like I've had this same thing happen, right? Where like I'll make content for YOOOO and we're faced with like some Kuro bots, as they say, and the same happens with all these other games. But oftentimes we end up experiencing a much more toxic environment from these games, and which makes us hate the games more because of people like Saintontas. No, not because of people like Saintontas, because of Saintontas. He breeds this type of atmosphere that if you say something negative about the game, even if it's not like horrendously attacking it, just saying that it's not bad or that it's a little bad, this community of dogs comes at you and just destroys you, and you think that represents the game, right? Just how now, well, Saintontas represents YOOOO, even though he's a very small worm in the big, you know, world of content creating and in terms of like the actual player base. But I feel that's what's really going on. He gives this bad image, and that's kind of what I was talking with Box earlier, bro. It's like someone commented in one of my videos saying that they really hate the fact that Wuthering Waves gets this bad rep because of one person. Saintontas, if you like Wuthering Waves, you think Saintontas is doing something good for the game. No, that's why he's not sponsored by Kuro. That's why he didn't get invited to Kuro Fest, because no one likes him, bro. No one likes this little gremlin, bro. He does worse for the space. Like, actually, if he wasn't in the space and you have people like Maggie and all these other CCs, Wallenstein, that actually care about the game and make content for the game, it would be such a great space, bro. It would be so much better.
The space. Again, I can separate YouTube from people, right? But when you're making Epstein jokes, when you're making, you know, inferences about people's attraction and stuff like that, those sort of jokes, that ain't cool, right? That ain't cool. So, yeah, I think you need to fix up, Saint. I think you're going to start playing with fire, man. You got to be ready to get burnt. I think you got fucking burnt hard.
Yes, sir.
I must admit.
Yo, shout out to Pixel. I'm going to drop his link at the bottom of this video. I already like the video. I already subscribe. Okay, guys, yo, subscribe to Pixel. This man absolutely cooked. Great video. And he got some big ass shoulders, so y'all gotta go in there and subscribe before Saint finds out. If Saint watches this video, it's over, bro. It's over. We gonna lose Pixel, bro. Pixel gonna have to tweet tomorrow that he found a little gremlin in his house. But hey, guys, if you've enjoyed that video, do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe. That was a long video. Like always, y'all know my reactions. I ain't Saint. You're gonna be here for an hour, but there's gonna be a lot of jokes, a lot of shit talking. Appreciate y'all. W Pixel in the chat. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. And that is that. That is a good video. That was a good video, man. That was a good video. Ugh. I am fucking hungry, chat. Bro, I'm afraid to click fucking Discord and have like 50 more messages. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, I'm not looking through that right now. I'm fucking starving. I want to have... Bro, I was supposed to be off this stream 2 hours ago. I was only going to do 3 hours, but yeah, man. Yo, appreciate y'all. Just remember, let me see if I can find this again. This is going to be my album cover. For those of you that are just tuning in, this is going to be my album cover. This is the death note and the names that the big bad wolf of the game, right, is going to write down. He's going to attack them. He's not inviting them to his bar mitzvah. So this right here, this is... Oh, and you got to add Captain Cabinets, apparently, because, you know, Saintontas. But yeah, guys, appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I do love y'all. Hopefully tomorrow we can actually have a little normal stream where we can talk some shit, maybe play some games, and everybody that's been enjoying the drama on the channel can go ahead and take a break, but we'll have to see what the big bad wolf of the gacha game decides to do. Will he actually go play, or will his ego get the best of him and have him bark back? We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.